I'm good. Thank you.
Replacement goes as placement. Big bucks payment, or dirty like a slave man. Began to lose patience to these complacent successes who assesses rules that assassinate us. Like me, a lot of confidence but fall from vanity. Reason why I got a crew behind me, my family. Even if they try to bribe me, never ride. Believe in beauty or destiny. It's fire, dark of the blood, the fresh of the flesh, but dark of the soul, the less of the heart, the lessons are taught. Yo, that's out of TV, this song's like DV. Bottomless dark, so don't mean not for the weak kids. Underestimate the way your brainwash illuminated, bunch of hallucination, but to some's elucidation, hell now, won't cave, I'm an outlaw, outlaw. Switch my style, count tap for the southpaw. Information's better choose, recognize the source, of course, to get accused soon. Be careful who you choose to speak in back room. Jealousy running like sun and boom. It's messed up how anger and hate looms large in the dark, leaving scars to some, but who's fume? I got my third eye to see through the costumes, lies after lies. Middle finger from Lotus Juice. This plot holes beyond dark, these are so intriguing. Lost ones drunk off a pool of money dreaming. Dancers still battling against these demons. Brave souls even screaming, oh please Jesus. Money makes the world go around, who the richest? Mother Teresa, but they never listen to me. Keep dressing with a finger of spitfire, burn these dreams. Backside to everything, but we gonna bring it up. Even if I die, my words will live. Bring it up until my last breath, never ever gonna give it up. Ridiculousness, suppose it's sick business, but we ain't gonna be fooled by these sickness. My brain is safe and sound with pure goodness. I guess comparably, so just throw your hands high in the air. In the air, so I can see how you're feeling, put it up in the air. When I say yeah, I wish you say it back, say oh yeah. Yeah, I love it now, let's change the world.
Hi everyone. Oh, I forgot to do my webcam. I knew I was forgetting something. Hi Charlie! Thank you for the fart. Hi pause. So I need to go into studio mode real quick and adjust my webcam because I saw that bitch focus itself and I was like, man, you know, it does be looking too bright. Hold on. Where is it? I knew I was forgetting to do something. Well, thank you for fit check. Webcam has memory issues. It's true, but every time I turn my computer off, it's like, oh, I don't remember your settings. And I'm like, bitch. So I have to redo it before every stream, and just sometimes I forget. There we go. Already slightly better. Get that down here. White balance around here. That looks more normal. Do I look more normal? I think I look more normal. Apply. Close enough for doing it in 5 seconds, I think. Funny. You got a Steam Deck? Nice pause. Bright. Well, I'll do that fit check here in a second. Explain something to pausing because of that. Technically, she's seen your Steam Deck before you. Man. Your playlist makes great grass cutting music. I'm glad you think so. Oh, Captain Hat. Thank you, Billy. Just download more memory easy. I wish I could do that for my brain. Chicken bacon ranch pizza. I'm sorry you're tired, but that sounds delicious. I feel like there's this pizza chain that I frequent, and I think they have a chicken bacon ranch. Maybe I should try that the next time I go. It's a kind of local, so I don't want to name the franchise, but like, Riz, do they have a chicken bacon ranch? You know which place I'm talking about. Got pizza day because Abby agreed it was a good idea, so I feel yeah. I had Jersey Mike's for dinner. It was really really good. Out often with the baby. He got a hip ultrasound because he was early. Then we went out for ice cream. Ooh, ice cream. I hope ice cream was tasty. I hope everything went okay with the ultrasound as well. Like internally tired. It comes with the territory. Yeah, I know. At least you have had tasty ice cream and you're gonna have tasty pizza. You deserve tasty treat. She chain on my pizza till I've come to make an announcement. Twitch on PS4 is a bitch ass motherfucker. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. Thank you, Riz. I'm sorry PS4 Twitch is a bitch. Because here's the thing. I tried to use Twitch PS4 once. It didn't even let me because I had the... It didn't let me... I understand why this is, because I have to have the HDCP off for my capture card to work, because it's like, that's the copy protection, and they obviously don't want you to be able to just record somebody's stream with an Elgato capture card. It's like, I get it. But the fact that I had to... In order, if I wanted to watch Twitch on my PS4, I had to, like, unplug everything so that the capture card wasn't connected, and I couldn't just use this as a pass-through. So I could have the HDCP off so I could watch Twitch. I was like, it's not worth it, I'm just gonna watch on my laptop. Fuck this. Because my setup is convoluted. Haha, one! I have the big TV today, and the PS4 is already hooked up to it because I was playing Genshin. I'll just use that. So what did Ruby do? Oh. Once I do once I do the captain hat and the fit check, I'll tell you all what Ruby did! You broke their website, Fritz, what did you do? PS4 Twitch, I think again has to buffer every 5 seconds on minimum quality. That's so rude. Riz, no, now the people can't get pizza. Did Ruby piss on your wife? Funny. Riz, you're off the clock, please. Okay, so first I'm gonna do fit check, because that was redeemed first. Hi, Bayla, welcome in. I'm sorry I have to be on so late. I had several IRL things I was doing today, so I didn't have a chance to come online until right about now. But we're still gonna do a little bit FF9. When the Institute is nefarious. Hi, Mill, welcome in. They do have chicken bacon ranch? Okay, I thought so. Could not remember off the top of my head, and I was about to Google it on stream.
Country boy, I love you.
The barbecue one, you just sweet baby rice? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna have to get Redacted Pizza Place sometime soon, because now that pizza has been mentioned in my vicinity twice today, I am craving pizza. That's all it takes, apparently. Probably can't stay for more than 30 minutes today. That's alright. I understand time zones are a bitch. Pebby? Okay, so we're getting fit check and Pebby check. Did someone say pizza? Hi, Toffee. Welcome in. Thank you for the... What does that say? 80? Why is this text so small all of a sudden? Mill, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Toffee, thank you for the 80 stream streak. They made the font really small on those for me. I don't know what happened. Luna, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Y'all are too nice. Too nice to me. No, I want pizza. I'm sorry, Melon. Welcome in. It was me. And well, some other people after me. But I'm taking credit. You mentioned it first. I don't have a streak yet, but I've been here every time. Twitch is a functioning website. Anyway, I'm wearing my Costa Rica shirt today and jeans. Just a very casual look. Because I had to, like, go out and do things today. So I, like, just, you know, t-shirt and jeans kind of day. But I definitely had long pants on because I didn't want Ruby to claw up my legs when I tried to put her in the cat carrier to go to the vet today. Which was a smart idea because she did not want to go in that cat carrier. Twitch is pausphobic for real, I know! Alright, and now... hat time. Gotta get my a few times weekly dose of Rat Man. Too nice to me. I was wondering how this song was familiar. Oh yeah! Tetramester. I did spend 6 hours listening to it. Technically more than 6 hours, just not all in a row. Alright, I can't hear for a while. I just gotta put this hat on. Made mac and cheese for dinner, have extra to eat for lunch. Ooh, nice. I have half a Jersey Mike sandwich for my next meal, whenever that is. I could very easily have second dinner at midnight tonight for all I know, because that sandwich was really tasty. And part of me's like, what if you ate the whole... That got me right as I put my stupid headset back on. Here, I'll try to make it even smaller. Did someone say pizza? Funny. Pause Stockholm Syndrome for the Tetramaster theme. Thank you for the clip mill. What if you ate the Guardian? What if I did? Baby. Oh, you're such a good boy. Unlike your sister. So Ruby. First of all, Ruby did not want to get in her carrier to go to the vet this afternoon. She fought me so much. To the point where I was just like, fuck this. I'm going to the basement to get one of our, like, cloth, like, soft carriers, because those are way easier to get the cats in. And so then she tried fighting me to get into that one too, but it was a lot harder for her to fight her way out of that one. So I got her in finally. Drive to the vet. She's screaming in the car the entire way there, because she does not like to be contained. The poor baby. We get to the vet, and we're in the exam room. Evis says Steam Deck will be allowed on the way to Toffee's house. It's true, because I'm gonna need it for that travel time. What was I saying? Oh yeah, she was just feral at the vet's office. Like, they put us in an exam room, right? I get her out of the carrier. Normally, when I take a cat to the vet, I'm very used to, like, Pepper and Momo, who are both just, like, they curl up into a little ball to pretend that no one can see them. They stay still wherever I put them. Like, that's fine. Ruby was feral. Ruby was bouncing off the fucking walls, okay? She was zooming across the entire exam room trying to get into stuff, and I had to, like, hold her so she wouldn't do that anymore. Got herself all worked up. She started panting like a dog for a little bit. And I was just like, what the fuck is this cat? And then the vet appointment went fine, because the minute the vet came in, Ruby chilled out, because I think, like, when it was just me and Ruby and the tech, Ruby was, like, not sitting still, right? But then suddenly it's two strangers, and Ruby's just like, oh, there's two strangers. I'm in trouble. So then she stayed still, let the vet examine her, etc., etc. But she let me put her back in the carrier, luckily, and then we were on our way out. This isn't even the good part of the story. I'm just telling you how Ruby was at the vet. On our way out, like, I had to, like, check out and stuff and, like, pay for the visit, etc. And Ruby was just in her carrier screaming through that entire interaction. But luckily, the receptionists all thought she was adorable. So that's okay. We get home. I put Ruby in the room that she currently lives in. She decides to go sulk under the bed because she's had enough of this day. That's fine. I leave. I shut the door behind me. I am 100% certain that I shut that door. Okay, I need y'all to know that I am 100% certain I shut that door. So then after I put Ruby back in her room, my grandma and we went out and we got dinner at Jersey Mike's. And then we went to the grocery store and picked up a few things. And then we came back home, put the groceries away, and I turn around to look at, like, our sunroom off the side. And Ruby's just there. She's just standing there staring at me, and I'm like, you're not supposed to be here. So I'm fairly certain either the door when I closed it didn't latch all the way and she just pushed it open, or that bitch has figured out how to open doors. Because I am, again, certain that I shut that door. So I think I've been here the whole time. She's like, I've been here before, it's fine. Because, yeah, sometimes when it's, like, dinner time, my parents, maybe she went down there because she thought it was dinner time. Oh my god, because we got home at around the cat's dinner time. Because my parents usually feed her in the sunroom and shut the sunroom doors. Maybe that's why she went down there. But, anyway, she figured out how to open a door, I think. The Chaos Child. Sounds like the opening of one of those 70s killer animal movies. Scotland forever! I mean, Ruby's kind of feral. I don't think she'd, like, murder me or anything, but she is feral. But I literally don't know how long she was out in the house. I have no idea. But, like, we didn't come home to a cat bloodbath. Everyone seemed chill. So I'm, like, hoping that's a good sign for when we introduce Ruby into the full house, but I don't know, because I'm just, like, just the fact I made eye contact with her and I was just like, huh? Why are you out here? What are you doing? Cute little face wouldn't murder anyone. Yeah, she's just a baby. She's just a baby. Oh, God. How did you know I scrolled up in chat so I wouldn't see that? You saw me use my scroll wheel. So I'll make sure I didn't miss anything while I was ranting. I thought you were Toffee, not Toffee's house. That will not believe that tech on how misbehaved that cat was. It's true. It's like, oh, she was fine when I walked in. It's like, I wonder sometimes if they have cameras in the rooms for when, like, it's just the owner and the pet in there waiting. Because Ruby was just, like, trying to get into the sink. She was trying to get into the cabinet. She was trying to, like, sniff everything. And I was just like, Ruby. I had to keep picking her up and putting her back on the exam table. I've been here the whole time. Like that time where within 1 week of getting Charlie, we watched episodes to discover she figured out how to open the door for grade. Too smart. Where was she? Who is she meeting? Is she on a watch list? So I did going to every single thrift store in my city to fuel my autism obsession with 80s computers. Ooh, did you find anything good, Silent? Also, hello, welcome on in. I hope you found something cool. Didn't find anything? Man. New Seeker's Guide for Daybreak is finished now. I don't have to worry at all. Nice. Oh, two. Oh, thank you guys both for doing that for Minnie. They're like slightly off from each other and from Spotify. Yeah, it's blood. Had that book club about the gaming industry. As expected, it was an alien world to all of them. I swear to Arceus, they were genuinely surprised that games have stories. Oh my god. I mean, I guess the first video games, which is like stuff that the older generation might be more accustomed to, was like Pong, which obviously doesn't have a story, but like maybe that's why so many older people are like, I can't believe you rot your brains with these video games, because they think we're just playing Pong all day. Maybe that's it. Maybe we cracked the code. Hope they haven't all been taken by eBay flippers. Me too. Old dog Gideon, who was blind and deaf, could break out of his metal crate, but he would just sit next to it. That's funny. He's like, you can't contain me. I'm not gonna do anything. I just don't want to be in there. They were so close to in sync, I know. Told my dad that the Trails games have more writing than the Lord of the Rings books. What did he say to that? Life would be a lot more simple if we could all just play Pong all day forever. Yeah, I think I'd get bored though. Although, I say that. I did a 6-hour stream of just Tetra Master. But in my defense, I think Tetra Master is a little more involved than Pong. And also, I was also talking to you all. Why are they selling them for like 6 times the original sale price? I know, it's such bullshit. Thank you for the air horn. They're assuming all shooter games are just shooting with no reason, no characters, and no plot. Bestie. No, people write stories, it's okay. Maybe you can get through to them. Better than a lot of crap, true. Every 10 people who won't buy it at 6 times the prices, there's one sucker who will. It's true. Shows them Splatoon lore. That in mind, it makes sense why they'll say it makes you want to shoot. I guess, yeah. I never thought about it from that angle, but you know. They're set in time periods usually, that's the motivation. Yeah. God. I have never... Like, I'm not even someone's like, I'll never play a shooter game, because Bioshock is literally a shooter game, but like, I don't know. I feel like it has a more interesting premise, setting, everything than like Call of Duty. I don't think I could play a Call of Duty game. I think I'd lose it. Standard emotes can be used in other channels. Wait, what? Oh yeah, and bees in Bioshock. Wait, Toffee, when did you get Pizza Bear? Wait, do I have Pizza Bear? Do I have that? I don't. Oh, I think my Toffee's... No, I still have my Toffee sub. Is it a bit emote? Wait, maybe it's a bits emote. I don't ever buy bits anymore. Added 2 free emotes just now. Maybe I have to refresh. Call of Duty, shoot a man. But if you're subbed, you can use follower emotes anywhere. It's true. I must need to... You got bear notes too? Maybe I just need to refresh my chat window. Desperately trying and failing to get some people in my FC to pay attention to the story. What the heck? The story is the cool part of 14. We're playing the newer Wolfenstein games via Game Pass. Excellent shooters, but who boys some heavy content in 2024? Yeah, I bet, from what I know about Wolfenstein. Beats a bear. Okay. Yeah, there's no consequence anymore for putting emotes in follower only category. Refresh. Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad I caught up on chat before I did that. I forgot it takes the whole window. 14 has a story? Yeah! Can't even find garage sales anymore. Everyone just throws that stuff out and it's sad. Sometimes there's good stuff at garage sales, but yeah, it's kind of like a diamond in a junkyard a lot of the times. I still like... I'll look at garage sales for stuff, like... Mostly for VHS. I found really good VHS tapes at garage sales, actually. Did I have pizza because of brain rot? What? You think I would do that? Hold on, I want to see if I have pizza bear. Bear nom. There it is! I was like, did my toffee sub run out? Completely ignoring that I had just seen bear yay in my search results. I just had to refresh. We're good. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm on auto renew. Anyway, bear note. Bear steady. FF14 is like one of the only MMOs with a story worth a damn. I really like the story I've played of 14 so far. It's good. And you can play for free up until like level 70, I want to say. Stormblood expansion. There's a lot of free content. I'm not subbed. I just play for free. And I'm going to until I absolutely have to buy it. Stormblood. Okay, I get Stormblood and Shadowbringers mixed up sometimes in my brain because it's both like Stormblood SB, Shadowbringers SB. So I'm like, that's the same acronym. But it's not because y'all always say SHB for Shadowbringers. But I can never remember what order they go in because they're similar enough to my brain that I'm like, it's one of them S bitches. I'm still on post ARR, which is like the post game patches of the first expansion. Didn't want to geek out too much, but I could have said. So on page XXX, Persona was mentioned. This is a series heavily based in Jungian psychology and uncovers the theory of the persona and the shadow while covering themes including childhood trauma, LGBT issues, corruption of the police force and government. I'm so normal about Persona. I would have nerded out about Persona probably. Shadowbringers alone has a better story than most AAA games. Risk loves 14, but I agree. What I've played so far is very, very good. Get the base game and 2 expansions completely for free. Yep. The only downside I've found so far of the free trial is that, I mean, there's other things you can't do. Like, you can't send friend requests, but people can friend request you. So you just have to have somebody with a sub send you a friend request to have a friends list. You just can't send them yourself. But the one actual downside I've found is that I can't redeem mount codes. So I have that Mountain Zoo from the Mountain Dew collab. I have that code just sitting in my email for whenever I buy the game because I can't redeem a code because I'm on the free trial, which I didn't know until I tried to get that Mountain Zoo. Achieve the setup, and Abby's now on TV. I'm on TV! Oh my god, I'm famous. Swetson can't remember more of the 14 story. Sims 2, my beloved. I activated the toffee brain cell. 14's the only game with Ishtola in it, so it's the only good video game. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of a Rumble board and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? That's the outdated copy pasta. Now it's up to level 70 and includes Stormblood too. But yeah, that do be the copy pasta. Not both of you. There's a new copy pasta. This copy pasta is about to be by Raid Shadow Legends. Got my wireless keyboard and mouse? Hell yeah. You're gaming. And the Stormblood expansion up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. I like what I've played of 14. I like my little cat girl. I like being a silly cat girl with Riz. We're both silly cat girls riding in our Final Fantasy 15 car. Because fuck if I'm gonna walk anywhere, I just have Riz fly me to places. Extremely funny Germavid where he's just he's playing on TV in a bar and someone's sending him a video of it and he's trying to talk to people in the bar and nobody's listening. Wait, that sounds really funny. Is this when I start becoming a person who watches Germa? Because I only know about Germa stuff through like what you guys tell me. Love how obsessed with Sweets Van is. You and Van are shaking hands. Dawntrail good. I've heard Dawntrail's real good. I'm excited for when I eventually get there in 2027. Because I want to see all the FF9 references. Am I doing Orange Justice Sims 2 creation music? Yeah, don't worry about it. Miss my mods. I miss turning the FF15 car into a random Mercedes. That's funny. People who don't like it are transphobic. Yeah, I've heard there's been a lot of transphobia directed at one of the voice actors. You know this song? Persona! 14 literally avoided the potential white knight colonist problem by not making us the main character. Wooklemont's VA is non-binary. That's so cool! As soon as I heard it, brain rot triggered. Funny. You go through levels and there's a story? I mean, what do you say to that? I told him there's as many genres and As in books, and some games are more story than gameplay, and that there's a book, film, or TV show they love, there's a game out there for them. They were unconvinced. No! I was hoping you could convert them. The funny image I took of the Mercedes before Dawn Trail launched. Hi, baby. What's up? Little Beppy. Are you mad that Ruby got escaped earlier? Everyone seemed chill, even though Ruby was, like, out of containment. So I'm hoping that that means we'll be fine when we introduce her to the house. Free from the Battle Maison. I have, like, one more ribbon left to do for Oros, and I have to speedrun half of XY. Good luck. Got the image? Okay. I'll do it. I got the perms. Unless Riss is faster than me. Oh, Riss is faster than me. Dang it! Let me see this. It's just a Mercedes. Hold on. Funny. I'm gonna look at this and I think we're gonna start the game up. Because I had told myself, I was like, oh, I'll probably skip chatting since it's so late, and then I got fucking distracted. But what can a guy do? Look at that. It's just it's just a regular car. Funny. Type my message, then did it. I'm sorry I'm slow, Riz. I'm sorry. Why does Admiral Morweb call you baby girl? Funny. Alrighty. Me close spoofy. Let's not talk for a while. When you're Lala, you need a second Lala to press the pedals. Wait, really? Oh my god. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Because schmall. OBS. Okay. So, you might be wondering, hey Abby, weren't you in the ice area when you ended stream last time? The answer is yes, I was. Here's the thing though, is that I went up to the sky again and grabbed the last chocograph because there was only one remaining, so I figured why not grab it. I don't know if you saw, but I love how obsessed with Sweet's Van is. We're literally going on a side quest because they promised him raw cacao. I love him. I saw the first part of that, but if you sent the second part about the raw cacao, I didn't see it. I apologize. Well, let's just stand up on the driver's seat. Oh my god. Pebby, did you just knock? Okay, Riz, he knocked your Zyrtec on the ground again. He hates your Zyrtec reel. Second I just did because I just got more context. I see. Your guy just stands on the front seat. Are you a chocograph? I might be at this. Okay, I need to see what he's doing. Baby, he hates that I want to not have itchy eyes. Pepito! I hear you playing with that. Can I have that, please? Frickin' Zyrtec. I'm putting it where he can't get it. Oh, he's in his basket now. How long do you plan on streaming today? I'm gonna be lurking while I hang with roomies, and I don't know when roughly to come back and do raid message things. Honestly, I'm kind of just going based on vibes, but I probably won't go too super late. Started at what, 7? 7:40 right now. I'll probably end around 10 Eastern time, I want to say. So like 2.5 more hours, unless I go absolutely fucking feral, and then I just have to be quiet. But I didn't really have a plan in mind. I just was like, I want to stream at least a little bit today. I do get a chocograph and it's just a picture of yourself. Creepypasta FF9 haunted real. You just get the chocograph and it's just like... Or god, what, you know what would be even scarier? If it's just a really low poly picture of your room. It's like, where's the treasure? And it's just like a really low quality picture of your room. Because they're followed you to your house. I feel like that would be even scarier. Because it would take you a second to register. It's like, wait a minute. That's my room. That's not in the game. Pebby hates drugs. Pebby's a narc. You only have 2, technically 3, but best friends is easier, and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, ribbons left for Gen 6. Nice. Probably be in sleep mode by then, but I'll pop back in before I call it a night. Okie dokie. Have a good time hanging with roomies. That'd be so much worse, not your room. Did you guys know that I like horror media? Where's the treasure? Shit, bro, I got treasure. Well, eye-opening, the anti-gaming crowd just don't understand it. A few days ago, I saw someone online complaining about their kids playing games too much, and then they said he liked Final Fantasy and Soul Calibur and described it as anything with killing. I wouldn't call Final Fantasy anything with killing. I mean, I guess I fight monsters in this game, but like, 90% of my playtime is on the card game and the chocobo. I tried watching the German clip and Abby stream at the same time. I'm too interested in both. I'll just watch German later. Fair. Oh my god, I'm just as interesting as Germa. Imagine if you needed to play Hot and Cold to get cards. We'd be here for ages. But speaking of Hot and Cold, while I got the chocograph, I have the last chocograph now, but while I got it, I got enough points that I can buy the Robe of Lords now, so we're gonna do that. Final Fantasy is about killing. 14 is about killing me. This game wants to rip my heart out and make me sad. I'm gonna cry when I get to like the really big story beats, I think. But like, look at that, I got 10,000. I'm gonna buy the Robe of Lords. And we're gonna find out what it does. We're gonna find out what it does. I don't know who can wear it. Shadowbringer starts so nice and nothing bad happens. Riz, that smiley face makes me feel like you're lying to me. I'm sorry. Oh, he can't wear it. You can wear robes. Ooh, okay, it learns... Teaches Reflect, Null, and Concentrate, but Quina can't learn either of those. Can you wear it? Ooh, you can learn both of them. Wind damage reduced by 100%. The greatest robe. Found a problem. I've been dreading this last Oros ribbon because I'm left-handed and super training requires touchscreen with circle pad movement. Why would they design it like that? Did they just decide they hated left-handed people? Maybe they just weren't thinking. Maybe all the devs were right-handed. That's rude, though. Can't be worse than Mafi getting invited to 2 dinner parties and not getting to eat anything. Oof. Poor Mafi. Alright. So you can wear it. Obviously you can't wear it. I don't know why these Aloha t-shirts exist. It takes your defense to 1. And it just says, provides a southern tropical feel. Is it just like joke armor? Or if you wanted to do like a low defense damage, like low defense challenge run maybe? I think that's funny. At least let us invert controls, let us controls Nintendo. The face buttons don't even do anything in super training, what the heck? Jarmer, joke armor. Alright, so I want to see if, because Aiko can learn that stuff. But she's still well, actually she's not learning anything off the Magician Cloak anymore. I need to grind with her, because she needs to learn Holy. She needs to learn Locomotion for sure. She might be able to get Locomotion off something else, though. Because also, this would help her learn Asuna twice as fast. I'm gonna do that. Would it be good for that one dungeon? Oh, maybe. I think we found out later on in that dungeon, though, that it really only applied to the weapons, and the armor didn't really seem to matter as much, because I kept getting bodied anyway. I love a good joke item in an RPG. I wish it affected their, like, sprite, but I don't think it does. Could she have anything? Oh. Provides a southern tropical feel, but... Yeah, she can't learn anything off of the armlets. What about the hats? Ooh, she could learn Jelly. Might as well have her learn Jelly while we're here. What's Eye for... I don't know what Eye for Eye does. I don't know if anybody can learn... I mean, we have the full list of characters. Someone has to be able to learn that. How about you? Oh, you have the best sword you have right now. You learn anything besides Bug Killer? I don't care about Bug Killer. Bug Killer. They really want me to learn Bug Killer. And Stone Killer. I don't care. I might give him the Demon's Mail, though, for 28 defense. 16 magic defense, though. what I'm doing. Can you learn anything? You can learn HP 10%. HP 10%. Auto float. Auto life. He already has HP 20%. I don't think we need HP 10%. Auto life might be interesting. Fuck it, we ball. Etc, etc. And I think we determined Zidane can't learn, like, anything anymore. Like, he's good. He's good on, like, everything right now. What about you? You don't have any better forks.
Oh, hi. Thanks
Oh,
for checking
Ryan,
in.
hello!
I'm still a piece of
Welcome
garbage.
in! Hawaiian shirt, I think it'd be cool if you got to see your characters wearing them, like in Cult of the Lamb. I think that would be cool, too. Kill bugs by eating them, like insert Ollie long list of fictional characters that eat bugs here. There are so many. Okay, you can't learn anything from hats. Can't learn anything from armlets. Can't learn anything from the Robe of Lords. But these. Can you learn anything from these? Ooh, 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 ooh. Auto float. Millionaire. You already partially learned Millionaire. I might as well teach you the rest of it. I already did you. Okay. It's not really anything that matters right now because what we're doing... I just need to fuck off, I guess. I need to go hunt for the last, I think, 4 chocographs. See what's in those, and then we can do plot. But in order to do that... Actually, I think I can just go from here because I have swimming rights. So I googled where the ocean one is, and it is kind of... It's on the opposite side of the map, but I'm gonna try to loop around. Oop, I need to select it. That would help. You can't find it if I don't select it. There we go. Bugs in him! He got that bug in him, by the way that bugs live inside Shino Abarame's body. Yeah, I don't even feel bad about Googling this one, y'all, because I was never going to find this. All oceans be looking the same. Like... Do, 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 do. When we loop it, okay. They said, like, I just got a kind of general direction. It's kind of like around here-ish. I just need to now just click around this area of the ocean until there's question marks appear. Why does that game keep stuttering? That's so weird. Okay, I can see land now, so it's probably not this. Am I too close already? Oh no. Maybe I should have googled a more precise location. Maybe I need to turn like this. Maybe I do need to just turn like this. Hold on. Nope, no question marks yet. We need to go down. Oh god. I don't know. The game's stuttering. That's so weird. It does not like me right now. Oh, no, it's the same. One game I love the second strongest set of weapons is joke items. One game I love the second strongest set of weapons is joke items, so the rubber squeaky hammers instead of axes, paper fans instead of swords. That's funny. I love that. Maybe it needs to be more this way. Nope. I think maybe it was more down. I do not remember an exact location, unfortunately, because I was like, oh, it's on this side, I'll just search. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I should have Googled further. I think they did expect me to search the entire ocean, Minnie. Like, I'm not even kidding. I think they did. Hello? Strange Loop, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, Loop, Cecil, Sammy! It's nice to see all of you! How was Tomb Raider? Thank y'all so much for coming in. If you don't know me, my name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer. I play lots of games here, but I'm going through Final Fantasy IX for the very first time, and I'm being tortured by this video game right now. They want me to find a random piece of ocean to find a treasure chest in, and I can't find it. I googled an approximate location and I still can't find it. So we're trying our best out here, but I hope Tomb Raider was well. I hope y'all had a good stream. Thank y'all so much for coming in here. Oh, and thank God we don't have an ad coming up. I got scared for a second because I was like, how long have I been on again? Oh no. But I hope y'all have been having a good day. It's good to see everybody. Oh, there's whole ass land over there. But yeah, the little picture frame in the corner is the piece of ocean I need to find. They made this part of the game to torture children, I think. They're like, the kids will spend hours on this and they won't ask their parents for a new video game. You don't gotta worry. But I'm sitting here at the age of 27 like, what the fuck? What? That's my theory. They made this to make kids stay on the game for long and not ask their parents to buy them a new game. But also you'd think that the game companies would want you to spend more money, but what do I know? Maybe I just need to go further out. Maybe I just need to go further out. Pretty sure game companies want you to buy a new game. Oh god! Margaret! Thank you for the care package, Cecil! Someone tell me this kind of stuff was to sell guides and it makes so much— oh my god, Dovnan, I think you're right. Also, welcome in, it's good to see you. I think you're right. They don't do that anymore with guides, they just don't make them. Which is sad, because I like having that sort of, like, memorabilia and stuff. Okay. What the heck? I literally googled it and it said it was around here. This is ass, by the way. And my game keeps stuttering, too. I should do more of a stretch. I think I needed more than just, like, the little bit. I need new bones. I need to stop sitting like a shrimp. Y'all are right. I think maybe I should have googled a more precise location and not just the quadrant that it's in. That's my hubris. Did you try searching the ocean? Weren't we saying they did this to get those rental value the other day? Something like that. They knew you'd have to rent it over and over again if you were renting it. Or maybe that was their way of convincing people to just buy the damn game instead of renting it, so the publishers would get more sales as opposed to them getting just the sales of the rental places and getting that rented out over and over again. Because now that I think about it a little bit more, I feel like game companies probably hated like Blockbuster and Family Video for all that rental stuff because they weren't getting as many hard sales. Fun fact, the FF9 guide was actually unusable. Wait, what? Wait, why was it unusable? I didn't know that. Where the fuck is this stupid ocean bit? They want me to die. Y'all, they want me to die so fucking bad. I'm searching every reef in this area. Fuck it. Brady Games sold a guide that was enhanced by Play Online, a portal with game information, but all the printed pages would give half the advice and say, search this link on Play Online for the full details. What? I'm assuming that website no longer exists, too. That's actually why so many NES games are brutally hard. Yeah, I've heard, like, original Zelda is kind of unplayable without a guide. That doesn't surprise me. Because it kind of, like, you know, the guide gives you the map and tells you, I think, probably where to bomb stuff. Because I know, like, a lot of people who've been playing Zelda 1 recently, I've seen, have just been, like, utilizing save states to see if they can find out where bombs can go, because it's just not at all obvious from the, like, the game itself. You would assume correctly. Oh my god. Where are all 3 coffees? If you're having trouble, visit Play Online. Motherfucker. What? Just tell me in the book. I only know about the coffees because of Shoop. I wouldn't have really— I think I picked one up and I was like, I don't know what that is. But she told me how to get the second one. But I didn't even know who you're supposed to give them to. Find the 3 coffees at different locations and return to the mountain. I don't even know how to get to that mountain. Well, I have 2 out of the 3. If I find him, I find him. What was the second link you sent? Hold on. Hold on. Tetra Master. There is more complete strategy for the card game in the Tetra Master section. Please refer to that section. For more information on the card game, go on Play Online. Bitch. What? Rude. This was a physical printed book? What the fuck? They should have just written it in the book. We bought the game new. It did come with a map and a mini guide, but if you rented it in the days before modern internet, Godspeed. What the heck? Significant portion of my childhood was throwing fire at things in Zelda and NES, hoping things would happen. Yup. That's how, like, I've actually, like, I know a couple people who are playing through that game for the first time right now, and it's literally just throw fire at everything and see what happens, because there's absolutely no direction whatsoever. There's no indication. Fuck it, we ball. Which now, having watched quite a few streams of original NES Zelda, I kind of understand where some of the design choices in Glitterman and Grove came from. Because I was watching both Droogle and Jackie Soar play through it. And I was just watching, and I was just like, this is giving Glitterman and Grove. I understand that game a little better now, having seen actual gameplay of NES Zelda. Imagine buying a book and it says, just read this website. I would be so mad. Unrelated, but I remember those cheat code books you would get from- Oh my god, I used to want those cheat code books so bad my parents would never let me have them. The amount of times I abused the money cheat on Thrillville. When I sent a letter to Bandai asking for help with Digimon World 3 as a kid, they wrote back and told me in an officially written letter from a major corporation to just go check game facts. Stop writing us letters, kid. FF9 is Frog Fractions 3. That's the last chocograph. If fucking imagine. I get the last chocograph and it's just a credits that says Frog Fractions, like, 4. Because I think technically Glitterman and Grove is Frog Fractions 3, but it's also Frog Fractions 2, because Frog Fractions 2 doesn't really exist. I don't... V explained it once, and my brain turned off, because I was just like, what do you mean? How many layers are there of this? Every game is Frog Fractions 3. You had those cheat code books, Riz? That's cool. Oh! Question mark. Around here. It's around here some- Okay. We're getting close! It's around here somewhere! Huh? Okay. It's around here. I found it on accident! Oh. Maybe it's on the shore. No, it's not. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. Having found it, it's not even any easier. Never mind. I filled the bitching meter. Don't forget the NES game, Star Tropics. That's literally unbeatable if you don't have the manual. Or no knowledge from the manual. The manual had a page that you had to physically dip in water to reveal a password for part of the game. What? What in the national fucking treasure? What the fuck? That's literally back of the Declaration of Independence bullshit. 27 ore, 1 light robe, 1 whale whisker. The fuck is a whale whisker? Alexander card? Yo. Discarded items. I probably have 99 ore. Oh, I need to get on the shore so I can get on my real menu. Hold on. I assume I have like 99 ore. I think. Yeah, 99 ore. That makes sense. The fuck's a whale whisker though? Is it a weapon? Oh, it's a weapon. It's a rod. It's probably for dagger. Imagine if there was a game where you had to tilt your cartridge to progress, I'd scream. No early PC games had ciphers to avoid copy-pasting the game to friends, but wow. Yeah, that's some wild shit. Kirby Tilt and Tumble, also Yoshi Topsy-Turvy. Yoshi Universal Gravitation. I never played the Yoshi Topsy-Turvy game, but I always wanted it. Because as a kid, I just wanted anything that had Yoshi on it. eBay listing for Star Tropics. Manual undipped. why that's so funny to me. Legendary weapon though, that's pretty cool. That might be like an ultimate weapon for Dagger then. It's kind of cool. I want to see that card though. Alexander, he's probably down here. Yo! 7M84. That's so cool! I'm also gonna save my game because I don't want to... I think Magio might have just drowned a little bit. I don't want to have to ever search for that chocograph again, y'all. Oh yeah, good question. How much is it? I'm curious. Also, I'm strongly considering going back to the airship and just throwing Dagger into my party. We can have 2 healers, I guess, just because both her and Eiko are, like, wildly underleveled. I kind of want to just kill 2 birds with 1 stone, for lack of a better term. But let's see what the next chocograph is. I think I know where the other 3 are. The other 3 were very obvious to me. Like, this is a weird-looking island on the outer continent. Like, I remember thinking it might have been this one, but it was not. How'd you find it? So, Fishy, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I googled the general area because I got so frustrated. I googled roughly what quadrant it was in and then just started digging in every spot until I saw question marks. I walked up and down, like, the shore of Forgotten Continent. What you gonna say? Throw Dagger into the ocean? No, not real. Unless it is, I didn't check. Man, I mean, it probably is. Cause like, now that I know you're joking, it makes sense. But also, I'm like, I fully believed you. Someone would probably do that. Okay, this is also, I think I saw near Outer Continent, if I'm not mistaken. This has to be on Forgotten Continent. So we're probably closest to this one, actually. That looks like a fish in that picture. I just need to find a forest. Oh hey, a forest. Funny. As far as vintage games go, Star Tropics with the manual's pretty cheap. I saw a complete in-box copy for 50 US. Damn, yeah, that is a steal compared to other NES games. Huh? I did. Alrighty. I was gonna say, it can't be this. That's the whole last continent. I'm trying to look. Might be down. No, this is a grassy area. These are all grassy islands. So it might be up near the top. It says Forgotten Island, which makes you think it's Forgotten Continent. Well, if they made something like the NES Power Glove, but it was a penis. Oh my god. Funny. Is it this one? I think it's this one. I think I found it. Oh, and perfect. See, here's how you know it might be real. It might be real shit because there's an actual way to land your damn flying chocobo onto it. If there wasn't one, I'd know it wasn't the real island. I just don't know where, because it's definitely this one. I just don't know where it wants me to look for the treasure. It's definitely this one. I thought. Oh. We've got quit. Where the fuck? Where the heck is it? X marks the spot, maybe? Nope. Corner? It's always so hard to tell, like, which part of the picture you're supposed to go for. Like that one stimulator someone rigged to play Doom. Was it Doom or was it Ultra Kill? I think I'm just remembering that Ultra Kill said it had butt plug support. Maybe it's between the two. No, interesting. Why is this impossible all of a sudden? Maybe it's up here. No. It was Doom? Fascinating. I was just thinking of Ultra Kill adding butt plug support for whatever reason. Where is the I found it. I filled the bitching meter again. Wouldn't be surprised if Ultra Kill fans got in on the fun. Ooh, 1 ribbon. 1 rebirth ring. I already have one of those. 13 amethyst. I got an arc card! Nice. Okay, I need to get off my chocobo. I gotta look at my card. I don't think I had an arc before. Where is it? I don't think it would be a boat, necessarily. I think it's a... Yeah! We got him in his Gundam form. AM53, by the way. So that's 10 attack. 10 attack power, magic. Because it's in hexadecimal. That's pretty good, I think. I'm gonna save my game again. Not that I couldn't find this one again easily, but I just feel like I need to save. Also, shit, there's gonna be an ad in about 30 seconds. I apologize in advance. Throw in a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they come in. Pilkerus Island. Thank you for ad command. I didn't mean to hit square. I meant to hit X. Alright, so now we're gonna do Outer Island and Fairy Island, because I think those are both off of Outer Continent. I'm going the wrong way. Just go in reverse. Whee! It's just like driving a car. If it doesn't run the ad, they'll be forced to 100% Ratatouille and flushed away for the PS2, back to back in a single sitting. Oh my god. Wait, I think this is the other one. Hold on, I think this is Fairy Island. Yeah. We can just do this one first. It's fine. Do 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 do. Just where does it? Does it want me to be at the top of the mountain, maybe? Because I'm convinced it's this. No, maybe not. Hello, Aoife tree. Aha! Que? Maybe it's down here. Maybe it's at the tip. No, it's not. Somewhere on the side of this mountain, I guess. Hello? Maybe it's down here. Maybe it's down here. What the heck? I tried the top, it didn't work. God, that Ratatouille game, though, it's like... I had fun with it. I'm not gonna lie. But that one meat level was so frustrating. I think it would be fun to try to go back to it at some point, but I have, like, no concrete plans to do so. Quit! Where is this treasure chest? I feel like it can't be buried in the side of the mountain. So I feel like it has to be in the sandy part. But it lets me dig in the side, so I'm not sure. The picture's not helpful at this point. Wait, the top didn't work before. Is it here? Is it here? No. The little tippy top didn't work before. Yeah, it did. Okay, so it's this. I'm trying to triangulate this. It's not really working. Okay. Oh, what did Uchikoshi say? What did Uchikoshi say? Something went wrong. That's not what he said. What the heck? Why can't I open this? I got signed out? I was signed in a second ago. I refreshed the page and it signed me out. I think Firefox is on some shit though, because my Twitch was signed out earlier too. But anyway, Kotaro Uchikoshi, famed creator of Zero Escape and I the Somnium Files, just tweeted, apparently, I often mistake the word intersection for intercourse. I'm just gonna make this very large so everyone can see it. This man... This is the man who made my favorite video game in the entire world. Normal. Also, man, I think Firefox is on some shit because that's the second account of mine that randomly got signed out today. I got scared because I was like, what do you mean I can't get into Twitch? Why did it sign me out of Twitch? It's just fucking Firefox, I guess. Or my computer hates me. You know what else hates me? This chocograph. Because what do you mean I can't find it? There's no way it's in the water. Maybe it's in the water. No, I don't think it is, because it's... Shit, I didn't mean to exit. Welcome back from ads. I have not found the chocograph yet. I feel like it wouldn't be responding all the way up here if it was in the water. I think I just need to, like, go up and down the side of this mountain until I find it. All meticulous-like. Unless I need a dead pepper to find it. I don't think it would do that to me. Right? Game? You wouldn't do that to me, right, game? I'm staring this game in the face. There's somewhere on the side of the mountain. That's what I'm thinking. It's just... Choco's not finding it! Bud, we're standing on it, I think. Choco. Choco, please. Choco, please. I feel like I've been a pixel off for, like, most of my searching. Choco. It's gotta be, like, right here. Choco, please. Choco, let me have it, please. Choco, please. Choco, help me out. What the fuck is this one? I don't think this is gonna do shit. No, I don't know why I thought that would work. My message pop up, or was it too long? It probably was too long. Twitch is weird about that. Even though they have a character limit, if you're close to it, they're like, I'm not gonna send that. Fuck you. Even though sometimes it's fine. Oh my god. What the heck? I filled the bitching meter. 33 potions, 15 anointments, a holy meter, dark matter card. Okay, I probably had over 100 potions. Let me look at that card though. I don't have one of those yet. Dark matter. Where's dark matter? Is it a boat? I don't think so. Oh, maybe it's a sword. It's a weapon. Ooh, it's just an orb. 6M36 though, not bad. Filled the bitching meter would be on your bingo card. Miter, that's like a priest staff. Well, I'm sorry that I went with Japanese pronunciation. Meter. But yeah, I still fill the bitching meter from Riss, but I say it often enough that I think it would be on my bingo card, yeah. Throwing dagger in the sea reminds me of a story I heard about mock trials in ancient Greece. Oxen were illegal to hunt because they belonged to nobility, but people starved. People were starving, so they killed it, then held trials for the ox's murder that usually went like, person 1, I blame the person who stabbed the ox with a knife. Person 2, I blame the person who gave me the knife. 3, I blame the person who sharpened the knife. I blame the knife. What do you have to say for yourself, knife? I find the knife guilty of the ox's murder and sentence it to death by throwing it in the sea. Oh my god. Funny. I have 65 cards of all. Well, I have 72 cards, but I have 65 types of cards. That's pretty cool, I think. Why do I have 2 of these? Goodbye. I don't need you. Wait, why do I have 2? I have 2 red rote. Okay, so this one's 4P18. Need y'all to see that one's 4P18. 8P04. I think I know which one I'm keeping. Goodbye. I should just get rid of, I'll take the more powerful one attack-wise, and then these I'll take the more powerful one defense-wise, and then this one. Yeah, I'll take the one with better defense. It's fine. And then these. Oh yeah, 3p20 versus 4p20. I wonder which one I'm gonna keep. And it's just these guys, where it's like, this guy has significantly higher defense. So I'm just like, man! Hi, Rich! Welcome in! I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Knife needs Phoenix right. Objection! I'll keep these dupes for now. But I'm like over halfway to getting all the card types. That's pretty cool. I forgot Zidane was on 1 HP. Because I accidentally ran into an enemy while I was trying to get to the... I was trying to get to the Chocobo Air Guard and I accidentally ran into an enemy. From walking between my airship and my Chocobo, and I got bodied. I'm great, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. It feels weird to be streaming at this time for me. I mean, normally I would be like 5 hours into a stream at this point, I think. Math-wise, but I like just started because I had IRL things to do today. So I just decided to do a bit of a later stream. And it's like one of those things where I'm like, man, it's kind of late. I should look at my uptime. My uptime's like 2 hours. Not even. 1 hour. Alright, what's the next Chocograph? I only have like 2 more, I think. Actually, I think I just have 1 more. It's just this one. Outer Island. And that's the little like mushroom looking one, so I can find that pretty easily, I think. Math schmath. I don't try to be doing math in my everyday life. I avoid math if possible. Calvar's really diverse. We've got an Englishish European main hub city, an Eastern Quarter Chinese city, and now we're in a Middle East city in the south of the country. Ooh! That's cool. But anything is from Tetra Master, it's that math doesn't matter. It's true, because RNG can just get you. Quick, hold it before I shower. Hold it! What's 1 + 1? Oh god, you got me. Forcing me to do math. Final Chocograph, you still more to dig. This is the last one. Just need to figure out. I know I've went past that island 7 times. It's this one. There it is. There's a little mushroomy guy. Now, which little nub is it on? I found it! Alrighty. What do we got? 21 amethyst, 16 garnets. Damn! 16 of the princess. 1 Genji armor. Ooh. Ragnarok. Thor Ragnarok? Cool. Hold on. I need to see what the Genji armor does. Because I'm pretty sure... I feel like Ragnarok's probably a weapon. I think Riz told me about a weapon called Ragnarok for Steiner. Yeah, look at that. Brought up problems in the film industry preferring lighter skin on the screen and clearly established it is not good. Genji armor is the best armor usually in Final Fantasy, and that's the sword for Steiner. Yeah, look at that, 87 attack. Ooh, he can learn Shock and Thunder Slash. That's stuff that Beatrix was using on like disc 2 against me. Shock at least. Hold on. He's definitely getting this sword right now. And then the Genji armor. He already knows the skills from it, but it gives him 46 defense. Oh my god. Oh yeah, he's definitely getting that. He's definitely getting that. Very famous brand of armor. Oh, and that adds status slow. That's cool. Only thing better's gotten by speedrunning the game. Oh yeah, you were telling me you need to get to some place within under 12 hours of gameplay. It's impossible for me. I'm slow. I play every NPC in Tetramaster. You usually need to heal, Genji armor. I need healing. How was the 9th Final Fantasy treating you? I'm obsessed with this game. I'm so brain rotted. I've put so many hours into just doing the chocobo stuff, and it's kind of paid off, I think. I like this game. Although now that I found all the chocographs, does this mean I have to take Choco? Does this mean I have to take Choco to paradise so he can live by himself? I don't want to do that. Maybe I just won't do that part. Unless that gives you the best item in the game. That probably doesn't. This place you haven't seen. Yeah, I've definitely... You said it was like... You said it was way later games. It's probably disc 4 or something. Mary! Hi, Mary. I love you. Glad you're on. I just woke up from a nightmare. No, I'm sorry. I hope I can help you feel better with silly Final Fantasy. Nightmares are the worst. One more reason to go to the Sky Garden. I got all the chocographs though, and I bought the 10,000 point thingy. Wondering what else could be there. Final dungeon. In under 12 hours? There's no way. I can't do that. I can't. I'm physically incapable, I think. Where is the Chocobo Air Garden though? I kind of am interested now. Where's that bitch? Where is that? I've loaded into several area. Chocobo Lagoon. Chocobo's air garden's over here. Okay. Oh, I can't fast travel on the Chocobo. I can only do that. I can only do it with the airship. Rude. Yes, hugs for Mary. Hi, Key! Welcome in. We got Chocobo. I just found the last Chocograph. Technically possible on all versions of FF9, but the upgraded versions make it easier because you can skip cutscenes. There it is. There's the bitch. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This looks like a Zelda bombable wall. This looks like a Zelda bombable wall real quick. Hold, please. Just line myself up. Treasure in the hole. Oh, Minnie, thank you for care package. I need water. Okay. 19 eye drops, Medane's ring, Genji helmet, Hildegard 1 card. Okay. Did I already have Hildegard 1? I know I had Hildegard 3. I definitely have a dupe now, so yeah. Hildegard 1, and it was slightly worse. That's alright, I'll deal with that later. Genji helmet, though. Steiner just about to be Genji. He's a Genji main. New lore just dropped, new headcanon. If Steiner played Overwatch, he'd be a Genji main, for real, for real. Heal that helmet. Skipping cutscenes probably takes it down from nearly impossible to extremely hard. Yeah, hi missiles, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Genji helmet. He already knows the skill, but defense 48, magic defense 33. I'm not turning that down. Look at that. I just need Genji gloves, which I don't think exist, probably. Yeah, he's supposed to be my tank for real. The 9 brain rot is real. It is. I'm already rich. I'm already planning to play the game again. Once I beat it on stream, I'm gonna probably play it offline just so I can keep playing Tetra Master. Wait, Genji gloves exist in other games? Okay, so maybe he can have a full Genji set. Genji's a DPS! Steiner's fantasy is being the DPS instead of the tank. That's why he plays Genji in Overwatch. I cracked the code! Alright. Alright, I was gonna swap my party too, I forgot. Alright. Oh, I need to be flying. Hold on. I'm all over the place today. I wonder if there's other cracks around here. Are there any other Zelda bombable walls I should know about? Whoa. I don't think. I'm gonna be here for ages if I try to look for it. I say there's probably like 20. And I just don't see it. I'm gonna go. We're going to the airship. I should save. Y'all said I should save, right? Oh fuck, where's the forest? Shit. Navigating on a chocobo. It's making me die. Got a message saying my message failed to send? Fuck you! Oh, I know it was okay to say because I'm afraid of other games. I don't know this game. That's what I tried to send. Damn, Twitch. His Final Fantasy? Funny. See, my brain is like, oh god, the Genji gloves are probably in another crack in the wall, but I don't know where the heck any of the other ones would be. I found that one on sheer luck. Do 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 do. Taking a break from daybreak to do 14 dailies to get levels. Nice. Alright, gotta line up my shadow just right. Can't fucking see. Please be high enough, or... Okay, yeah, we were lined up. 4 classes at 100 already? Damn. Do I just have to talk to Mene then? Ask Choco. 'Cause I found them all. I wonder what else there is to do. Check around the garden? Okay. Something with this? Oh. Is there a super boss in there? I have a feeling there's something in there. Saw a Rorschach test on YouTube and saw in order Dialga Origin Form, Carbink, and the Katana Ultra Beast. I'm concerned you have the Pokemon brain. Eidolon makes me think baby. I just saved. Let's examine it. Fuck it, we ball. Although, maybe I shouldn't have Eiko. It's fine. If she dies, it's okay. Maybe she'll get 100,000 experience points. I doubt it. Should have brought VV. Wait, Kupo! I feel strange presence inside, Kupo. Is it bad? I've never felt anything like it, Kupo. It's not of this world, but not like a ghost either. It feels otherworldly, Kupo. They're like, hey, maybe don't. And I'm like, select party members, okay. Oh, I should heal Zidane. Hold on. Open menu. Ability. Cura. There we go. I'm gonna take Eiko out the goddamn party. Oh, you need health too. Couldn't hurt. Game, this cave is gonna kill you. It's gonna be funny. I did save, right? I think I did. Oh wait, I wanted to change my party. Probably bring VV, not Zidane. You can't. It's not letting me swap Zidane. I can only move him to a different spot. Funny. Okay. I just got like super busted armor for Steiner. So like I'm gonna keep him in. Quina I might replace with Dagger though. The problem is that she's also under... Amaranth's a healer. I've built him to be a healer. Might use him. However, I'm curious. I want to check out that whale thingy I just got. Just to see what it is on her. Oh right, I forgot I gave her like the worst items still. That would have sucked if she'd had a boss fight. I wouldn't have been able to do anything about it though. Whale Whisker. Kiraga. Cool. This Tiger Racket must be for Eiko then, because she can't learn to spell. I mean, you've learned everything else too, I might as well just give you the Whale Whisker. Teach Kiraga. Oh, the Holy Miter is a hat. Learns Insomniac Body Temp. Interesting. Can you learn anything from an armlet? Not really. Ooh, you can learn- okay, the Robe of Lords is for her. I see. The White Robe is also good. She can't learn Holy though, I'd have to get that- I think Eiko can learn Holy. The Light Robe though, half MP. That's not bad. Full Life, she can't learn Full Life though. Interesting. That's probably for Eiko. The Robe of Lords, I think I want to see if I can get that on Vivi too. Alright, I had her learning Bahamut. Vivi, can you wear the Robe of Lords? Okay, Vivi can't learn Concentrate, but he can learn Reflect Null. That's interesting. And he can learn half MP, which actually might be really good for him. What's he currently wearing? Bronze Vest? Alright, I had everybody on their worst things. Because of that dungeon. Alright, I'm probably gonna give him this. Give him Light Robes, learn half MP. Oh, he's almost done learning Mag Elem Null. He's so close. He learned Water though, so I don't want to give him this anymore. I can give him his Magic Evasion back. Ooh. Evasion 3 or Evasion 25? I think I want to balance it a little bit so he still has Evasion and Magic Evasion. Give him a better hat. I can give him the Holy Mitre. Or the Green Beret. He can't learn anything else. What was he wearing before? It was his weapon that had him absorb wind, I think. I'm gonna give him this hat. Oh yeah, absorbs water and wind. However, I did get a better weapon for him, where he can learn Meteor. Does that do anything? All the setup to only get decimated. I know! I'm probably just gonna get wiped, but it'll be funny. This is also just I realized I didn't have a chance before to look at all this new stuff I got for the characters who weren't in my party. Ooh, add strength, add status. I keep thinking it says add strength, add status silence. Doesn't absorb things though. However, Meteor, I want to learn that. Funny. Alright, you're good. You are not good. Okay. Actually, I think he is good. Except for the coral ring. I don't know if this thing's gonna use thunder on me. I don't know what the fuck it is. We're gonna find out in approximately a minute. Pumice Piece would give him better stats slightly, except for Spirit and Magic Evasion. Oh, I have 2 of those now. Funny. I have 2 of these. I think it's funny that there's 2 of these ribbons, because you get one from the plot, and then that chest had one, but it's like, it's Mog's ribbon, so I think it's funny that there's 2 of it. Battle Boots. I think Battle Boots actually might be a good choice for him. Okay, I'm done procrastinating. I'm gonna swap Dagger back out though. Because she's woefully underleveled. I wouldn't stand a chance. Amaranth, I might stand a little bit of a chance because he's at least built to heal somewhat. So I gotta set up again. Equip. Tiger Fangs. Oh, I got better I forgot I got better weapons for him. Cut in half? Wait, what are you, Riss, what are you talking about? Cut in half.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage! Unfortunately, they cut Mog's ribbon in half. Oh, okay. Alright, I was just like, huh? Because it was long enough of me not looking at chat, and I was just like, I have the Somnium Nirvana initiative? I have 1 brain cell. Alrighty, Avenger. What's he currently have? Tiger Fangs. And he learned everything from that. Avenger learns Demi-Shock. Death Blow? Okay. Kayla! Thank you for the 5 months! Enjoy Coffee Cup and emotes and ad-free viewing. Use this side. You can go right here. Thank you so much!
5 months.
5 months indeed. And you stole Jeff Bezos' money to do it, which we always appreciate. Ooh, this is Wind Attack. Trouble status. Countdown. Alright. These both sound good. However, I don't know why. The icon for this one, obviously, Poison Knuckles, it makes sense that it's purple, I guess. I'm just wondering why this one's white. But I guess because of death? Spaghetti! Damn, you don't know any skills. I say he knows all but 2 of these. Jelly might be important. Stats are pretty okay, all things considered. Anything interesting to get on him right now? Flea Gill, accuracy up. Auto haste. That takes so many crystals though. Didn't realize my sub had ended until that ad break. Yeah. The prime ones is one of those where it's like it just kind of runs out and doesn't tell you. So I can definitely understand not knowing. Okay, auto haste. Make sure. Oh, adds. I don't think Zidane's weapon adds a status right now. I don't think I need anything different for him right now. Because I don't know what the fight's gonna be. I think we're good. Let's just see what this is. I hear boss music. What the shit? Okay. Death! We just started! Okay. Ozma. Hello. Oh god, hi. Could you not? Okay, he missed. Did he just... Oh. He cast Return Magic! I forgot! Oh, he guards against that, of course. Can I steal anything from him? I'm curious. Oh, I have a few wing edges. That'll be good. Mini! Leave me the fuck alone, bro! Don't mini me! Bro, he minied me! He minied everyone but Zidane! Oh god, Return Magic is gonna cause, like, so many, like, extra animations. Okay, what does Osmose do? Oh, absorbs MP. Drain HP. Non-elemental damage, KOs the target, causes petrify, water damage. Non-elemental damage to all enemies. Okay, I'm just gonna do like Thundaga or something. Why does that say SM? That's weird. This is a Mountain 14? Oh no, an Easter egg! This is the Reaper of MM9, and Dennis look away and I see we're fighting God. This is literally making me think of a specific Persona boss that I cannot say. The Marble of Doom. Virgil, I hope work's going well. Thank you for lurkies. It's in Eureka, so I haven't gotten it yet. Wanna blim the marble? It looks like a gumball. Funny. What key? Key knows what I'm referencing. Okay. Sword. Art. Mental break. Thunder slash. Or shock. I'm gonna try shocking it. Forbidden Gumball. $50? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. What's it called? Ozma. Yeah, like a bouncy ball or a jawbreaker. Can't reach! Who just said they couldn't reach? Was it Zidane? Oh no. Try again, I guess. Shock? Oh, I don't have any more MP. Thunder Slash. This is not good. You're gonna attack Vivi though. Level 4 holy. Oh no, do we have level 4 in our party? Multiple of 4? I haven't done math in my head. Amaranth sure was a multiple of 4. Oh no. Oh no. Meteor. Oh, we're fucked. I don't think Zidane's can even hit him. We're dead. Yeah, no, that was not happening. Okay, well. Fun game. I don't think I can beat that guy. I don't think I can beat that guy. Why is that there? You can rematch Wally in the Oros postgame whenever you want. Ayo. I'm just gonna load from where I saved last. Because, I mean, I could continue, but is it worth it? Not really. The setup I did wasn't really worth it. It was just to get wiped. I do that next playthrough. Yeah, I don't think that's happening on this playthrough. I need to get super buff. So, we're gonna go return to our airship now. Look at what level this thing is. It's probably like 1,000,000. Level 1,000,000. Gumball man. Doesn't play his battle theme? That's rude. I'm proud of myself for getting all the chocographs though. I don't think I can land in Chocobo's forest. No, I cannot. That would be funny though. Yeah, we're gonna do plot. Little a plot as a treat. And I am gonna swap my party. Here in a second. Oh, you moved. You weren't standing there before, sir. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap Dagger in place of Quina, as much as I love Quina, and then just kind of try my best through the plot to level those two up because they're so far behind. I miss my boy Vivi though. And like, Amaranth was a pretty effective healer against those great dragons. I just need to probably do a tent when I get out of here, actually. I'll probably land in tent. Stayed up a bit to watch a bit and resub a sleep call. See you Nuzlocke Saturday. Have good sleep, Bayla. Thanks for hanging out and thanks again for the 5 months. Too nice to be. Hi, Maguo. We're gonna tent. I found quite a few tents in the Chocobo, hot and cold, in the air. No tents. I don't think I need to. You'll be sorry, Kupo. Sir, I utilized your services when I called you that time. Don't get sassy with me. Okay, I'm not full health. I should tent again. Nah, you know what I'm gonna do. Aiko's skills are just gonna come in handy here for a second. And then I can give her a Capri Sun later. Swept Wally with my Ribbon Master Gardevoir, now I feel bad. I'm sharpening my knife, Koopa! I got that achievement a while ago, and I was losing my mind. Alright, I can fast travel, I forgot. I think they said to go to Estogaza. And then if you go there, they'll tell you how to get to the Shimmering Island. We'll find out. Oh, even the game's fast travel knows that looping the map is faster than going the other way. That's funny. He's like, oh, this is my limit. But like, no honey, I just use a level 94 EV train to make a Gardevoir against you. Funny. Okay. Whoa! Let's figure out how to land. It would be so nice if this game was programmed to like take you to the nearest place you can physically land. But it's literally programmed to just take you as the crow flies to the place you're trying to go, so I guess it makes sense. Alrighty, what's in here? Oh, there's the birds. I forgot about them. Let me in. Oh yeah, there's Peepaw. Why does my game keep stuttering like that? Ever since I started coming here, my back's been good as new, see? Oof! I'm still as strong as them youngins. Okay. It's you I needed to talk to. Soon after the black mages came, terrible monsters appeared here. No. I guess I could have paid to rest instead of using a tent in my MP, but... My hubris, hello! Haven't received any mail lately. I found the Mognet place and then couldn't figure out what item they needed to help. What's this, right? I need to go over there? I can go on the overworld, can't I? This game. I bet I can just go there. But previously I'd only ever seen it from here. This game. Zidane? The stairs. Thank you, sir. I bet I can just go there. They fooled me. They're like, it's near Gaza, and my brain is like, oh yeah, that's probably where the entrance is. It's this, right? It's this fucker. They got me good with that. Debating whether I should revive my shiny Noomal or not. What does shiny Camerupt look like? I forget. No one needs to see my whole Firefox. Go away. Shiny Camerupt. Oh, I like that. It's blue. Wait, I kind of like that guy. I like him. Why is my Google... Okay. My Google accounts got all signed out. I was like, why is this light mode? It's because Firefox signed me out of every account that I have. Like, all my Google accounts are signed out. Look at that. Shiny Camerupt is actually kind of cool. Kind of neat. I approve. If you want to evolve your shiny Noomal, I approve. It's cute. Yeah, it's a nice, like, navy blue color. I like it a lot. I'm gonna scream at Firefox, though. I don't know why all my accounts got signed out. Oh, I need to click into the game. That would be smart. Shiny Noomal sprite looks really good, but in Gen 6 it's not nearly as nice. That's sad. I feel like a lot of the Pokemon, I don't know if it's just the colors or like some of the designs just don't seem as lively in 3D as they did in 2D, and there's really nothing that can be done about it at this point. But like, I know people complain about Typhlosion a lot, but like, they have a point. Like, the whole Cyndaquil line looked way cooler in sprite work than it did in the 3D models, and also I feel like Gengar's colors have become a lot more diluted. So as a result, its shiny is even less distinguishable from the original than it used to be. Because I swear that guy used to be way more of a vibrant purple. I was noticing that even in my...
Like this one. Where is it? Oh,
The fuck just happened?
I got one.
Oh, thanks,
This one.
Seribot!
That's for you.
Good bot! Hold on, I said good bot. Thank you, Seribot. It was a by viewers bot. You can see it on here. Scotland forever! Partially that some specific Pokemon have less saturation across the board. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the colors got desaturated. It makes me sad because I am a lover of saturated colors. Yay, thank you for calling Seribot good bot. We love Seribot here. Okay. Now I can enter the Shimmering Island. Oh, I have to enter with circle. Oh, I need to click on the game. I clicked off the game to be nice to Seribot. Okay, now! Now we enter the Shimmering Island. Mr. Zidane, I'm showing abnormal readings. It feels like the ship is getting sucked in. Mr. Zidane, it might be dangerous to keep going. Are we gonna bust in on the airship? All we know is that this is the entrance. I heard the people of Estagaza call it the Spirit Road. The path that leads souls to Terra. Maybe it's a teleportation gate like the one in Kuja's hideout. Mr. Zidane, we're gonna get sucked in. What shall I do? Are we gonna parachute in? No, don't be mean to Sarybot. Head to bed, have a good rest of stream at night. Appreciate you lots. I appreciate you lots, Mill. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have good sleep and good dreams. Realize that Numa will probably be in ZA. Ayo. What makes you think that? Oh, because it has a mega. Samurott? Camerupt has a mega. Is that why you're thinking that? Megas? Yeah, that makes sense. I think they probably will put everything that has a mega in. Or now I'm wondering if that's gonna affect the starters. Like, we're probably gonna have... No, because then we'd have to only have, like, Gen 1 and Gen 3 starters, because I don't even think the Gen 6 starters got megas. Unless I'm mistaken, I don't think they did, which is something I've always been confused about. The mega's the only reason I'm having this debate with myself. That's fair.
What now, Zadine? We may not be able to turn back.
Oh, so this is a point of no return, I see. I'm glad I did all my chocobo stuff already. Keep moving forward. We're going out on the deck.
What do you mean?
If Dagger's right, we can jump into the teleporter. From this height? We'll be fine, considering all that we've been through. This is nothing. Dude. Zidane really said, fuck it, we ball. Zidane really said, fuck it, we ball. Yo, what the fuck? That's the clanking of Steiner's armor. Oh, Vivi! Oh my god, we're in his eyeball. What the fuck?
Scotland forever!
Oh, I don't think we're in Scotland anymore. Yo, what is this place? To actually competently level her, I could use her in Battle Tree next gen. Ooh. Give her the clip key. Could this be Terra? What's this light? Could it be? What? Hello? Oh god, it's Darth Vader. It's Darth Gandalf. It's been so long since I've seen you, Darth Gandalf. So, you finally came. God fucking damn it. Yokai, you got me. I don't know why I expected that to be Mill. But thank you, Yokai. Welcome in, it's good to see you. Oh my god. Is this man about to be like, hey Zidane, I'm your father? Because that's how this is feeling right now. Because Zidane, oh, didn't he say, wait, didn't Zidane say, wait a minute. Didn't Zidane say all he remembered was a blue light? This place is looking kind of blue, if I do say so myself. Is he from here? I think he might be from here. Yokai, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Wait ages for another fitting moment to use that alert. Also, look, I've been around a lot these days. You have! It's always good to see you, Yokai. Super Training Ribbon wasn't nearly as hard as I expected it to be. That's good. I think I might be cracking the code on Zidane's backstory right now. So, you finally came. The time has come at last. The one who the heck are you? Ask my name, will you? Then let us ask. His name's Darth Gandalf. We have already covered this. I know that's his name. What is your name? His name's Scotland, obviously. About the megas in ZA, isn't it also possible it'll introduce new megas? I kind of want them to. Because I think if megas are going to be an important part of the story, which I feel like they probably will be, I don't necessarily want the choices of starters to be limited to just the ones that have megas. So they might have to add some new megas. Or if they... The other thing they could do, because if they're just limited to Gen 1 and 3 starters, that'll be a little stale, I think. But something that just occurred to me that they could do is they could have starters be non-traditionally starter Pokemon. Like, they could have Numel be a starter, because Numel... Samurrupt! Camerupt has a Mega, or, like, they can make Ralts be a starter because Gardevoir has a Mega, like, etc. I think that would be really interesting, but I don't think that's the direction they're gonna go, necessarily. I feel like they haven't really done... Besides Mystery Dungeon, they haven't really done starters being not like the traditional starter Pokemon. And even with Mystery Dungeon, it was mostly the starter Pokemon, but you could also be like Phanpy or like Meowth. And Riolu, Vulpix, there were a few. But like, I think Mystery Dungeon's really the only one where you're not like locked to starter Pokemon, except for Gates to Infinity, but that one doesn't count. That one sucks. But I think they're either gonna have to introduce new Megas, or they're gonna have to limit the starters to be only Gen 1 and 3. Or have starters be Pokemon that aren't usually starters. Old ones deaf return, maybe not all of them, but definitely many. Unintentionally well-timed. Funny. I don't think they're gonna make new ones unless they give them to like Kalos starters or something that's really more of a pipe dream than a prediction. I feel like at the very least they should give Kalos starters Megas because they should have had them to begin with, I think. That's just my opinion though. They wouldn't limit to Gens 1 and 3 for starter choices. I was just saying, like, if the starter having a Mega was, like, really important to the game, hypothetically, they might have to. But if it's not, then they probably won't. But I feel like they're gonna do something with Megas. What if they gave Donphan a Mega so that one of the starters could be Phanpy? I just want Phanpy to be important again. More forms for Abby to spoil. Do you think there'll be regional forms? Probably. I would assume so. Because they did that for Legends Arceus. I would assume they would do the same for ZA, unless they just didn't feel like it. But I feel like that was kind of one of the parts that I found really interesting about Legends Arceus.
Am
was
I
the
glad
regional
he's
forms.
frozen in there, and
And
that
that
we're out here,
and that he's the sheriff, and that we're frozen out here, and that we're in there, and I just remember we're out here.
What I want to know is, where's the caveman?
I love that little hee-hee emote. It's so cute. I think they wouldn't make Gen 1 or 3 starters at all, and would just do the shuffle thing for PLA, while making 1 out of 3 available in the wild. Yeah. Or 1 and 3, I should say. I can read. I'm really good at reading, you guys. What is your name? Me, my name is... What is your name? My name is... What? My name is... My god, he's Slim Shady. Hey, what's your problem? I'm trying to tell you my name. So you believe a given name has meaning. Okay. He's arguing like a fucking Twitter troll right now. Like, what is this conversation? Can't believe you spoiled the Hisuian form of Voltorb. Estimate my head. Wait, was Voltorb a Legends Arceus? I think I just ruined the joke. There was Hisuian Voltorb. What's your name is? My name is... No one cares. That's literally what this is. He's literally a Twitter troll. Darth Gandalf, please. Oh, did I click off the game? I must have. Boy, you have been bewitched by the light of the blue moon. My controller's not working. I had to click to advance the hold on, I need to hold down my controller button and rip the run, yeah. If I was speedrunning this, it would be so Jover. Yeah, it fully just froze. I have to turn it back on. And before ZA does a regional form for Fungus as a spiritual successor to Hisuian Voltorb. I would love it because then we get a Moongus. Or we get a new evolution that somehow could also have an Among Us joke made about it. This is true name crap, isn't it? Maybe. What if I'd named him, like... some dumb shit, like... like Piss Baby when I named my rival in Fire Red. It's like, ah, you think your name is Piss Baby, do you? A Fungus? Dumpy. His name's Dumpy now. It's true. Boy, you have been bewitched by the light of the blue moon. I clicked off the game. What do you know? You must be from Terra. You know nothing, and that is all. Okay. Come and see for yourself. See what Terra is and what you are. Is he gonna say he's my dad? I feel like that's where this is going. Very Star Wars. Very, Emperor Zurg, Buzz Lightyear. No. Oh, you got the piss baby quote from practice. Earlier my mom texted me going, at cottage, your dog rolled in something and stunk up the van. I find funny how she's my dog when she does that. Funny. Hope they use ZA to finally introduce Eternal Floette. They owe us in supporting the event next. Why they do? If he does, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna lose it too. After this point, he's been in baby jail for so long. Yeah, we deserve it. Maybe that's the whole point of the whole game, is to get rid of Eternal, or to not get rid of, to introduce, like, get out there Eternal Floette. Finally release. Hey, hang on. He's gone. Zidane! Dagger, are you alright? Yes, everyone's fine. Come, let's hurry. Okay, so now they're letting me choose my party again, and I'm so worried if I take both of them, I'm gonna be fucked, but I need to get levels on them. But maybe, okay, I know Steiner's kind of busted with, like, the armor and sword I just got for him and all. I feel like I should take Vivi just to have some sort of magic. But I need to level both of them, and I'm just like, ugh. I mean, now I can't get the "you are my dad, you're my dad, boogie woogie woogie." That's gonna be the name of this stream if I'm right. If I'm right about that, I'm gonna name the stream "You're My Dad, Boogie Woogie." It probably won't fit in the character limit. But you know. Shape of Flower looks exactly like the Eternal Flower in Oros, and it's one of those details that sits in my brain. I feel like maybe they wished they could have done something with that. You know what I can't get out of my head? Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Funny. Listen. Funny. I think I just gotta go with my gut and level these two, because I think we're okay. I need to redo my setup that I did, though. Because I didn't save when I did that.
Please don't text me when you're drunk.
Thank you for Space Jam DVD.
Or don't text me
Debbie.
at all.
You maxed out Pokemon Sleep? Oh yeah, I think I did see you say that.
Space Jam DVD, 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 Space Jam DVD.
Yo, Kai, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I'm not cute. Where does the Space Jam DVD go? Everywhere. Space Jam DVD is love, Space Jam DVD is life. I love that stupid video so much. It goes in the square hole! God, I always forget about the square hole video, but it's so funny. What kills me, there's a Blu-ray of Space Jam in there. He snuck that one in thinking we wouldn't notice, but we did! Not the square hole! Funny. Alright, I think I'm good with... Oh, she's so close to going level up. She needs like 1, and then I can give her her actual accessory. Okay. Did I actually equip Steiner with everything? Yes, I did. The Dane's fine. Aiko, why the fuck are you in the front? Get away. Get out of there. Okay. Is there a Moogle here to save with? Can I just leave? Oh, Terra. I was like, Tracer. That's not what that says. Hello? That's a person with a tail, by the way. I thought I was going backwards, but this is the plot. I think Zidane is from here. I think I was right on the money with that. I'm already Tracer. And the healer telling me, but warrior, it's my turn to heal. Funny. Hey! Oh shit, well, I thought I was going backwards. Do they have Moogles on Terra? I don't think they do. I can't even go that way. Shit. How do I save my game in here? Oh no. Treasure. Please don't be a mimic. Ooh, an elixir. Nice. How do I get down there? Hey, how do I get down there? Imagining a Silly Sally game, but it's Moogles on Terra. Wait. Is Silly Sally like a reference to something specific, or do you just mean like a silly game? Because I'm curious what it is if I don't know what it is. Also, shit, there's gonna be an ad in a minute. I just noticed. Apologies in advance. It is specific? Okay, then I don't understand it then. I'm curious. I don't know enough things. Ask me if something's on Terra. Are there Moogles on Terra? That's probably the worst thing to put. Worst thing to put. There are Moogles on Terra. Okay. Is there... I think I know what this is now, because I think I've played a game kind of like this before. Is there water on Terra? Just opened my Switch to play Starfy and got jump scared by Wario! No water on Terra. Okay, I think it is the game I'm thinking of then. I just never heard it described as the Silly Sally game before. But it's... I don't want to give it away. Well, I kind of do want to give it away, because I want to make sure I'm understanding it right. But I remember the last time I played a game like this was in, like, theater school, and then I learned the gimmick. But, like, would a green glass door be on Terra? Because that's what I've heard the game called, is the green glass door game. If it's the same one. Huh? Oh, bye! Is that Zidane's sister? A green glass door would be on Terra. Okay. I understand it now. That's the best way I can ask without giving it away for chat, if anybody doesn't know what's going on and wants to keep playing. This place is funky looking. Hey, ma'am? What's your problem? Well, I think maybe her problem is that you're chasing her and she doesn't know you. You ever thought about that, Zidane? You shouldn't chase a woman? I have no choice though. The game only lets me go one way. Except for however I get that treasure chest. Where'd she go? You wouldn't chase a woman. Use the same starter formula as in... Hisui, you wouldn't steal a princess. We gotta make it. We gotta make it you wouldn't download a car ad, but it's just about wild shit that Zidane does. Because... God. You wouldn't grab ass. I'm still mad that he did that. That was like disc 1, and I'm still mad about it. Mixing starters for 3 generations and giving them regional forms. I hope one of them's Turtwig. Torterra needs an alt with a better combination of stats and typing. I think Turtwig would be cool. I love Turtwig. I also, like... I don't know, I'm trying to think of what other starters they could use, because... But they used Rowlet, Cyndaquil, and Oshawott last time, so they didn't give any love to, like, Gen 3 and 4. So they could also, like, Turtwig would be cool, then a Gen 3 one would- I think I would really like if they did Trico, because I like Trico. And a cool Sceptile would be cool, because I'm kind of a Sceptile hater. Not in the sense that I despise Sceptile, but Grovyle is so cool that I feel like evolving to Sceptile, it kind of loses some coolness, and that's kind of not what you want from a 3-stage Pokemon evolution system. You want it to be cute, okay, really cool. Like, you want the coolness to grow with the evolutions, but Trico's cool. Trico's a little baby. I love Trico. Grovyle's so fucking cool, and then Sceptile's just kind of there. So I feel like if they made a cooler Sceptile, I might be okay with it. He what? Yeah. Zidane, this was like disc 1. And Zidane, like, they were getting onto an airship, and Dagger climbed the ladder first before Zidane got on the ladder, and he grabbed her ass, like, on purpose. And I was like, I'm putting this game down. And then I kept playing it because Tetra Master is addictive, and the game's really good, and Zidane, up until now, seemed to be getting better, and now I'm like, how do you not know you're chasing a woman, and she probably doesn't like that? But it's still not as bad as him grabbing ass in disc 1. So, like, he has grown as a person, and I'm okay with it. But yeah, that is a thing that happened. That was 18 streams ago. Listen, Riss. I think it was less than 18 streams ago. It was meant to be accidental. I don't know. It didn't seem like an accident when I was playing it. And just because something's a common trope doesn't make it okay either. What the heck? Is this like a ladder? Yeah, I can climb this. I can climb the freaky glowy spider web. Okay, that's where she is, so I probably should go a different way. Because there's probably a treasure chest. Ooh, remedy. That'll be useful. Oh, it makes such a weird sound. It's kind of a gross sound. Welcome back from ads. Alright. Ah! Oh god. I should have realized there'd be encounters here. Hi Michael, welcome in. Thank you for the streak. What the fuck is tiny orb? What the hell? Mover. Oh, they're separate. Mover. What happens if I hit it?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage! Why are we fighting apples? I don't know. They're so small. Oh no, I think she got virus. I mean, she won't get experience points. I gotta get rid of that. I gotta check her status somehow. Hold on. Item. Okay, cures virus. Oh yeah, she definitely got virus. Look at that. You can heal yourself. I'm gonna scan these things. The hell are you? You are a tiny apple. Miss! Come the fuck on, Dagger, please! Okay. Delta attack. Oh yeah, it did make a triangle. Also... Okay, so Delta attack just makes you die. I don't like this planet. I want to go home. Come the fuck on, Dagger. No, she's 16 BK. Did you see Ranma 1/2 is getting a remake? I did not. That's an anime I've always heard really good things about, but I've never watched. I should look into that. Delta attack is a 4 rev. Accurate. Mega Rayquaza also makes you die. Funny. I could make a joke, but it would be spoilers for a video game about the name of that move, so I can't make the joke. But I'm thinking it. Ah! That got me. Maybe the remake would be a good time to watch. I also thought that. Yeah, we should look into it. Speaking of, Mega Rayquaza is probably going to be in ZA. Be afraid. I am very afraid. Okay. I'm gonna do this funky little thing called Reviving Steiner. And I'm gonna try scanning again. Funny Zelda sound effect, my beloved. For once it was not my fault. Key knows. What did you just do to me? I wasn't looking at the screen. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait, there's only 2 now. Does that mean they can't Delta me anymore? Did I kill one? Miss. Can they just... Does her scan just not work on Terra? Because that would make kind of sense as a plot point, and I don't like it. Not Faraga! That must have been what they did to Steiner. Quit it, bro! Okay. You're gonna cure everyone a little bit. You're gonna do that. Oh, you have Kiraga, I forgot. You're gonna cure Steiner as well, because his revival did not give him very much health. Guardian from earlier, all Margaret. Yeah, that was Margaret. Stop it! You're You're ruining my vibe. You're harshing my vibe, mover. Gonna make sure nobody got virused while I wasn't looking. Nope, nobody did. Okay, we're good. They're dead. That was annoying. Apples are OP as shit. They really are. Okay, she finally learned level up. That's cool. Now I can take that stuff off of her. Okay, equipment time. You know what they say about apples and doctors? That the doctors could never come to Terra. Okay, I wanted to teach her carbuncle. I forgot about that. Because ideally I want her to have her ribbon with Mog on it. But I've been meaning to teach her carbuncle since, like, we got her in the party, so we're just gonna deal with it. Almost having a Suna. Nice, and then I can swap her weapon again. Because the Tiger Racket would be pretty good. And Hamelin would be good as well. Oh, she can also learn Reflect. Shit, and Minnie. I think Hamelin might be good. I'll have ability up, so I'll probably get through these kind of fast and then work on this one and then this one. Why not just eat the apples instead of fighting them? I mean, they're not actually apples. I don't know what the fuck they are. We're on, like, an alien planet. Okay, what's over here? Treasure chest. Mithril racket! You know? Hold, please. Oh, we just have a second one of those. I already had one. Never mind. I hadn't read what I had. Go down. I love how I didn't have a choice before. Okay, so she was definitely standing there before, and now there's just a treasure chest. I got debated. As we were talking about it earlier, now I want Jersey Mike's. I fully support getting Jersey Mike's. I was very satisfied. I still have half a sandwich in the fridge too, so I might either have a midnight second dinner or I'll have that for like breakfast / lunch tomorrow. Whichever ends up happening. I love Jersey Mike's. The Club Supreme is my favorite sandwich. It's so— oh, there she is. She's just hiding over there. I'm surprised this one still got stuck in 16 or in 4x3, even though it kind of extends. That's interesting. Fuck, I forgot there was encounters. I'm gonna have to flee. I gotta go. What the shit? That's a Kingdom Hearts enemy. That's a fucking Heartless. Do you see this shit? That is a Kingdom Hearts enemy. This is Kingdom Hearts before Kingdom Hearts existed. Because this was PS1 and 2000, so it was definitely before Kingdom Hearts. But, like, that's a Heartless. You can't tell me that's not a Heartless. Blind? No. Fuck off. Don't do this to me. Miss, 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 miss. Fuck. Okay, so scan does work. It just doesn't work on the little apple guys. Got a 7 watch streak and now going to channel points, and at the bottom it says watch streak 1 3. 1 out of 3, 2 more first 350 channel points. Yeah, Twitch is broken apparently, because that doesn't make sense. But it's a feature that's in beta, so I kind of understand that it can break, but it's another one where I'm just like, come on. Fix it. Oh, weak to wind. If only I had Amaranth with his wind claws on my team. Oh well. These guys have got so many attacks. Oh, he ate that. Whatever I just did, he ate that. Oh, nar. Oh no, we might be fucked. Did he just— okay, he missed. I'm just gonna— okay. I don't know what just happened. Did he eat my MP or something? I'm not sure anymore. Bio. I wasn't paying enough attention because I was looking at chat. No, I would prefer if you didn't do that, please. I can summon Shiva, Ramu, Atomos. Bahamut. Those cost so much though. That feels like something I can only do on a boss. Get a cure. Echo. Zidane's gonna smack a bitch. I wish I'd been looking at the screen to know where he got that MP from. What if I carbuncle? Oh, that cast reflect on all party members? Oh, that's good! Wait, I'm gonna see what that looks like. Not virus powder! She needs the experience points! I'm gonna have so many vaccines. I'm gonna need more vaccines. I want to see the Carby. Baby! Look at the little Carby! I love him. We all have reflect now. That's so cool. Oh shit, Dagger's not gonna get any experience. Because I didn't do the vaccine in time. I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so mad right now. Does that persist? It does. Shit. I mean, at least it didn't get used from my inventory, but... God. Oh, apparently... I didn't remember that blindness persists, but I haven't had to deal with blindness since the first area. Since Evil Forest. Good thing I've gotten a shit ton of them from the chocobo, except for the vaccine. I gotta go to the store. Alright. How we doing? Dagger could use some more health, but I can honestly just get her in the combat. Demon's Vest. Ooh. Let me see if that is good for Zidane at all. That is definitely new. Okay, he knows all this stuff. But... magic up, strength down, defense up. I don't know if strength down is the best idea for him right now. You could learn... you can learn locomotion from that, which might be useful. Oh, she can learn full life. And holy. I might fuck around. Oh, half MP takes so long. So does holy, though. Shit. I want her to learn locomotion. So I'm actually gonna give her the Demon's Vest, because that'll be real quick. And then I'll swap it. I love how she learns Carby and Reflect. When I can, like, I guess for MP's sake. Maybe that's why I would want to just use Reflect. I'd rather Reflect the whole party at once with Carby, though. More COVID boosters! Speaking of boosters, I want to get my next one, but the only day I'd be able to is a Friday since I get the side effects for a few days. But my parents are at the cottage, so I won't be able to drive myself home since, fun fact, every time I get it, immediately after, I get super lightheaded. Damn. I wish that you can figure out a way. It's like, maybe if your parents stay home one weekend, but it sounds like they go to the cottage pretty much every weekend. Man. And I know your dad probably wouldn't be reasonable about it. Alright. That reminds me, I need to get another booster at some point probably, because I haven't had one in a couple of years. And I certainly don't want to get COVID again. That was awful. Hello. Who are you? You don't remember anything, do you? Huh? Follow me and you'll understand us. And maybe your own heritage as well. Hey, wait! Hold on a sec! Dad's refusing to get further boosters. Yep, that sounds like him. I'll fight him. God, I got a hair in my eye. I think I got it. Especially after he got our last, when he brought COVID home and doesn't realize the booster's probably what made it so we weren't worse. I hate people who don't understand that the vaccines and stuff are helpful. Like, how do you not get how necessary it is? Okay, I can't go that way. Hi! I don't know why, something about what she's wearing kind of makes her look like a Sonic the Hedgehog character a little bit. Like, I haven't played enough Sonic to give you any sort of specifics, but like, just something about the way her clothes look that are giving like Sonic the Hedgehog energy to me right now. Amy Zidane. I was thinking like she's giving Amy Rose, but I don't know enough about Sonic lore to be able to say for sure she's giving Amy Rose. Hi. Once you go on, you'll see. Hey, I know that like this is an important plot and everything, but do you happen to know of this like guy in game called Tetra Master? No, okay. You can kind of see it. I'm glad you can see it because I know you have the Sonic knowledge. Fun fact: Amy Rose is a hedgehog too. Yeah? Was I not supposed to think she was a hedgehog? Is that supposed to be surprising? I don't know enough about Sonic lore to know why that should be surprising. I kind of just assumed she was also a hedgehog. I wasn't sure because as a kid I was like, Amy Rose. I don't know what she is though. I just always assumed she was also a hedgehog. Everyone else had monikers. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog, Knuckles the Echidna, Shadow the Hedgehog. Tails doesn't have a moniker. She's a rose, duh, it's in her name. The shoes look like Rouge's? Oh my god. You know, now that you've made me recall Rouge's design, yeah. They do. Tails the Fox was on Sonic Advance 2. I've always just heard him called Tails. Or Miles Tails Prower. Or date of birth none. I'm never gonna forget date of birth none, by the way. I would just assume she was a hedgehog too. How I was introduced. Who has no age, yes. Date of birth, none. Which game was that? Was that Sonic Adventure DX or Sonic Adventure 2? Where it just says date of birth, none. I forget which one. You were playing one of them though. It was 2? Okay. Whenever I get to the Sonic Adventure games, I'm gonna look for it. Ooh, how do I get that treasure chest? Gimme. Zidane. Zidane. I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to get there. Where's there no music? Why can't I get the treasure chest? Oh, there's some music. I don't like this thing. Maybe I should have brought Quinna here to eat some otherworldly snacks. I wasn't thinking about how all the enemies in here would be unique. I probably should have brought Quinna here for some out-of-this-world cuisine. Oh well. I already saved, I think. Wait, no I didn't. But I don't want to do all that stuff again. Second playthrough! Oh, fuck. That's my melatonin alarm. I don't need to play that right now. Or I don't need to eat that right now. She's just going through puberty. That's normal. Yeah, the 36 eyeballs. I can't see one reason not to like this thing. Dude, hello! Welcome in. We found an enemy that's just a bunch of eyeballs in a pile. How was your stream? What were y'all doing? Oh, Sims. Did you have fun with Sims? The spinning rat. I'm glad you like spinning rat, Yokai, but welcome in, Jude Raiders. I hope y'all had a great time. If anybody doesn't know me, my name's Abby. I'm a Friday streamer. This is my first time playing Final Fantasy IX, and we're on a different planet. Which also, we made my werewolf boyfriend and my werewolf husband a great time. Oh, hell yeah. I need to get the werewolf pack. I feel like I would really enjoy the werewolf pack. I just have not bought it yet. I need to get back into Sims. I can feel myself being like an inch from another Sims hyperfixation at all times, but I just haven't had the time to get into the hyperfixation state. Because I've been hyperfixating on this game. Which, by the way, I don't think we're quite on disc 4 yet, but we're definitely late game. I don't know if you're avoiding spoilers for this specifically, but funky eyeball alien creature is here. I would consider this to be pretty late game spoilers territory. I should have warned the other raid as well, but I forgot. No, actually, the other raid happened while I was doing chocobo stuff, so actually we weren't doing plot, so I didn't need to. Wayne taught me a cool thing about our house now. What is this? That's why I look like IRL. Good. It's a cool little monster. Yo, you can stand on the roof? Wait, chat needs to see this. Oh, it's cropped. Apologies. I was zooming in on shiny camera up earlier. You can stand on the roof at Riss's Final Fantasy house. Look at that. That's really cool. And I love your gay umbrella. I don't know if that's meant to be a gay umbrella, but it looks gay from this angle. That's really cool. Did Wayne design the exterior as well, or is that like a common like house design that you had to pick from, like kind of like how Animal Crossing doesn't really let you design the outside of your house? Neon umbrella, the current hot item. Pre-made design? Okay. I thought so. Because if it's like Animal Crossing, they don't let you really design the outside, but besides picking up from a bunch of presets. But it's really cool though, and I like that umbrella. I wish I could have it, but I'm assuming it's not available if you're on the free trial. Met that spinning rat in another friend stream. He used to put on a video of the rat spinning to the song Freebird when going on BRB. Oh my god, that's so cool. That does seem like it would fit very well with Freebird. Basically, to get the umbrella, you need to max all your fate ranks. Oh, I have to do fates? No thanks. I'll live. I'll be okay. I'm gonna scan this thing. Heck dies. Level 51. Okay. Weak against fire and holy. I should have brought Vivi. I should have brought Quina. I'm a fool. I don't really have fire or holy right now, so I'm just gonna smack it till it dies. You're gonna cure yourself, by the way. You're gonna cure Dagger, actually. You're also just gonna smack roulette. Wait, why are we rouletting? What's happening? Hey, maybe don't kill Zidane? What? Okay, this game's got hands all of a sudden. Holy shit. Goravis is low-key a very clever Pokemon name. I like it. As a kid, I was just like, why is it named after Gore? But like as an adult, I'm like, oh, it's like gorgeous. And Abyss, so like Gore Abyss. I get it now. Hi Panic, welcome in. I just got bodied by this eyeball creature. 66 fates in all 6 areas. 666. I already told you. Comes from Gore, Gorgeous, and Abyss, which is clever because it describes the Pokemon perfectly. Gore Abyss is beautiful, but also ruthless. Yeah, it's a really good name. I didn't appreciate it enough as a kid. I can't believe Zidane's dead. Alright. Hey, Aiko, do you remember that revive spell? Do you want to use that real quick? Do you have life? You do. Cause he's kind of doing the big smackies. Kind of need him around. Not absorb. Stop. Bro, he ate my MP. No, he ate my health. Shit. Cure on the party. Zidane smack him. Tyner smack it. Original Japanese name was Sakura Abyss, which sounds better on paper, but is bland when describing the Pokemon, only really looks at the color scheme. Yeah! I agree. Good job with that one, localization team. A lot of the Pokemon names are, like, really well localized, I think, and I feel like that's a thing that, like, I don't know. There's that whole, like, huge anti-localization crowd on Twitter that I keep seeing every so often just around, and it irritates me whenever I see their arguments because I feel like they have no problem with the way Pokemon names are localized. But I've seen them bitch about the Jelly Donuts thing. Like, I've seen them bitch about the, like, changing onigiris to be Jelly Donuts in the anime. And it's like, well, it just made me so confused as a kid. I couldn't enjoy the anime anymore because I was so confused about the Jelly Donuts. And it's like, I remember when I was a kid, I was just like, I don't think those are donuts, but okay. And I just kind of forgot about it. And now it's a meme that everyone thinks is funny. And like, yeah, is it a great localization? No. But like, it was the 90s. They knew American kids weren't going to know what onigiri was. Like, they just made a choice, and now it's funny. But it didn't, like, ruin anybody's ability to, like, understand and enjoy the game. And it's like, I've just seen people bitch about those, and I'm like, yeah, they probably don't even think about how much localization has gone into every single Pokemon's name except for, like, Pikachu. There's probably some others that are the same. Because I see these videos on TikTok sometimes of, like, this girl and I think it's her boyfriend, but like she's Canadian and he's Japanese, so they like say the names of each in each language, and some of them are kind of similar and some of them are like wildly different, and I always think it's fascinating because I've never really known the Japanese Pokemon names. Mood right now because I've been having a low energy and spoons day and a lot of sleeping. When I'm awake, I'm checking my school account like mad to see what's happening with grants and loans and stuff because it's kickback time for this term. And the number looks good. I know there isn't a holiday tomorrow. Haha, funny jelly donut. Literally, that was just me. I was just like, that's not a jelly donut. Anyway, Pokemon. But I'm sorry you've been having low energy and low spoons panic. I hope you can recover as quickly as possible. Why are people being jerks about it? It's for kids. What do they expect? Literally. Will the Phoenix Wright game's commitment to being in America as the game bit more progressively set in Japan? It's low-key hilarious at this point. Like, and as Ace Attorney is such a goofy game, because actually the most recent round of bitching I've seen about localization on Twitter has actually been about Ace Attorney, and I feel like they're not really understanding that, like, the game itself is goofy as fuck, and so it kind of just fits the vibe for them to, like, have made themselves into Japanifornia instead of just keeping it in Japan. Like, it fits the vibe, and that's kind of the whole point of localization, is to translate something but still have it fit the vibe, because direct translations are never going to get the vibe across. Can't believe the localization turned a frying pan into a drying pan! Jelly Donut thing came for silly reasons, but it's hilarious rather than disastrous. They could have done worse for sure. They could have done so much worse. Getting a meme out of it was an absolute win. I think so too. Everybody's name is a pun. Like, you can't just do a direct translation of pun names. You have to make it also a pun in English. But a lot of things, when directly translated, aren't gonna stay puns. Because our languages are different. They did such a phenomenal job localizing Ace Attorney. And, like, people are just bitching about it, and I'm just like, are you okay? And it's like, nobody likes this. And I'm like, everybody likes this. Ace Attorney is a widely beloved series. What are you talking about? Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. Refuse to get over Eustace Winter, though. Slash, I did in fact get over Eustace Winter. Harry Butts, yeah. Is a bad translation? Totally weak against fire types. Context, Brock was supposed to say electric, not fire. The pun names! Yeah. There's no way a direct translation of the pun name would work. That's just not how languages work. Yay, I got a free vaccine! I'm gonna need so many of those. You know what would be funny is a way to get Dagger and Eiko caught up is to somehow, like, try to purposefully get Zidane virused. So he's not getting some of the XP. I could do the same for Steiner as well, but Zidane, like, compared to even Steiner. Oh, I need to give him more. Oh, location question mark. Steiner needs a Capri Sun. And this game needs some background music before I go off the wall. Everybody needs a Capri Sun. It's actually pretty smart. I just need to get that. I need to get back to the Circlemen and see if they can infect Zidane real quick. He's over leveled. He needs to be knocked down a peg. It is so quiet. I'm like uncomfortable. I don't know how to get that other treasure chest, so I'm just gonna say fuck it for now. What are these noises? What the heck? What is this place? It looks really artificial. So different than before. Oh, hi, Amy Rose. Yeah, but it doesn't seem very lively. Welcome home. Huh? This is where you belong. The place to which you shall offer yourself. Okay, that sounds a little intimidating. What are we offering myself for? What's happening? Never forget, now I feel like the Frozen one from the second Pokemon movie. I've actually never seen the second Pokemon movie. I want to watch it at some point, but it's one of those things where, like, I feel like, unfortunately, the Pokemon movies, I found them to be a little bit hard. This was 2 years ago the last time I looked, though, because we were doing, like, I was doing, like, Pokemon movie watch parties. I was going to do Pokemon movie watch parties in the Discord, and then, like, I quickly realized that it was hard for me to find them on streaming through legal means. And the one downside to watching them through non-legal means is a lot of the times they won't have subtitles, and I am a person who has bad auditory processing, and sometimes I be needing those subtitles. So that was like, man, so like, I never got around to watching Pokemon 2000 in the server. And now it's been 2 years. But like, the only place I could find it available for legal means to get subtitles from was paying $3 to watch it on Amazon. And that was annoying. So I didn't do it. Sometimes the English name is better, and sometimes the Japanese name is better. On one hand, Gorobus is better than Soccer Abyss. On the other, Barriered is greater than Mr. Mime. Yeah. But I think at this point, Mr. Mime is like so ingrained into culture, I wouldn't change his name. Your heritage is a manga, Zidane. There's no music in manga. Offer! If you wanted the one I have on DVD. Probably has subtitles? Ooh. You have it on DVD. See, that wasn't a thing that I knew about in 2022. Pokemon anime availability is so bad. It's so hard to watch it anywhere, and I'm like, you're asking me to pirate your shit. I'm sorry. Pokemon 2000 is way better than Pokemon the first movie? I've never seen it. I need to watch it. You have Forever Heroes, Deoxys, and Jirachi. Oh, but you don't have 2000. Damn. We're gonna have to go to disc replay. And because I'd rather pay $3 to have it forever than pay $3 to watch it once in a 48-hour period. Legally, I mean. Illegally, there's an entire website for this. True. Every time it's like, I can only get subtitles if I'm watching it in Japanese. And I'm like, I don't want to watch it in Japanese. I grew up with the English voices. But on the English, it doesn't let you... Crunchyroll does this too, by the way. That's legal. Crunchyroll's like, you don't need English subtitles if you're watching in English. And I'm just like, I beg to fucking differ. You have 2000 on VHS? Funny. I kind of want to own all the Pokemon movies on DVD because I'm normal about Pokemon. Gotta figure out a way to rip a VHS to Discord. Gotcha. I mean, there's probably a way to rip a VHS to a file and then stream the file to Discord, but that's complicated as fuck. My dad could, no subtitles. Yeah, that's the thing. VHSs, you had to buy a special VHS that had subtitles on it, which is funny that you say that, because I have a VHS of Austin Powers with Spanish subtitles. The audio is still in English, but it has Spanish subtitles on it. Because back in the day, I'm pretty sure you had to buy a special copy of a movie that had subtitles. That's incredibly specific. I got it for $1. Because I wanted a copy of Austin Powers. I didn't realize it was the Spanish subtitle version. I don't know if I still have... I probably still have it. It's in a box somewhere. I have a rather large collection of VHS tapes that I haven't seen physically since, like, 2020 because I packed up my college apartment and moved back home with my parents, and haven't had room to display all of my various things ever since, so there's a lot of my stuff that's just in storage boxes. I don't want to offer myself. Is here. Can we have some... What's that glowing shit? Bran ball. Okay. Hold on a second, what the heck are you talking about? What the... Let's it ain't say fuck. What? I was just thinking, is that the fucking eyeball thing? Uh-oh! The claw! Thank you for the reverb part, Charlie. Thank you for the clip. Real talk, I didn't realize there was different languages of movies on VHS until about high school Spanish 2 class, where we watched Road to El Dorado in Spanish. Or proof people who bitch about pronouns in games don't play them. There's people bitching about a canon non-binary character who I have yet to meet in Daybreak, but aren't talking about the gay bartender with painted nails because they haven't played the game! Interesting. Interesting how that is. Only slightly related, but I got a cute flower pillow for my dorm room, but I can't open it yet because it'd be harder to transport. That's fair, because is it, like, vacuum packed or something? Because I know a lot of, like, pillows and plushies will come vacuum packed, and it's way easier to transport them that way. Wow, I saw a pronoun today, how will I go on? Literally, that's what they sound like. Dagger was really feeling that fart. It's true. They were like, oh, the localizers added again, and people had to be like, no, they were non-binary in the Japanese script. I just get to suffer. Oh, 7. Dagger! Dagger, wake up! Dagger, wake up! I don't like this. Damn it, what the heck's going on? I think that ship was that eyeball thing. But she was like 6 years old, so she remembered a giant eyeball in the sky. Oh, and now the game's insulting me. Cool. I feel you show those people pronouns in English class and they'll shit their pants. Probably. Sitting vacuum sealed in my room for a month. No. You're completely oblivious. Just like a newborn child. You don't know why you were given life, or for what purpose you exist. You simply shout to emphasize your life. Your own existence. You are completely oblivious. We gotta find a place for her to rest. I love the clank of him every time he moves. So Jane, leave a princess to me. You must go reconnoiter at once. I have never seen the word reconnoiter written out, I just realized. I've heard people say it. I've heard my dad say that word a ton. I've never seen it written out. I just realized because I was like, is that how you spell that? I guess it is. But like, I don't think I've ever seen that word. Game. Wow, you're dumb. What now? Reconnoiter. Which I think, the way I've only ever heard it, like, used. I guess, like, regroup? I'm not sure. Is Zane born to be, like, a human sacrifice? That's what I'm wondering, Luna. I'm worried that, like, was he born to be thrown in the volcano? What's happening? Yeah, you're right. There's gotta be some place around here. Watch over her, Steiner. I'll be right back. Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, remember how I said I wanted to bring Quina? We're gonna bring Quina and Vivi, because I want magic and I want to see if Quina can eat any tasty snacks. Oh, thank God we get music again. How do I get that? I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. However, I just wanted to see if there was a way to get that treasure chest, but I guess not from up here. Oh, you weren't here before. Love when games use their own terms. We're in the Middle East town and random NPC is like, oh, it's hotter than Gehenna. Hell. Keyboard's nerfing you? No, I'm sorry. Hello? Only the chosen may unlock the barrier. Who the do you play? Hey, I know we're on Terra. But do you happen to know of this little Gaian card game called Tetra Master? Nope. Okay, you have one dialogue. That's okay. Hello? What's going on? Man, that one guy's ripped to fuck. Holy shit, look at his abs. Everyone has a tail, and their hair's just like mine. Reconnoiter means to engage in reconnaissance. Oh yeah, recon, that makes sense. Dennis didn't know what it means. See, I don't know if my dad uses the word properly, and he's the only one I've ever heard say it. This is very VV coded. Just distance or the battery's dying or something. It might be distance. Because I know if it's Bluetooth, it probably, like, has a very short distance. Hello? Hey, what are you guys up to? You look like a kid to me. We possess no age. We were built this way. Wait, they were built too? That means Zidane and Vivi were both built. Do you happen to know this little card game called Tetra Master? In time we will receive souls, then our bodies will begin to grow. What? Wait. The soul passage. The soul passage. The souls come here and then they take people's souls? Is that what's happening? Huh? This was Zidane thought he was human, maybe. What's happening in this game? Hey, is there a place around here to get some rest? Why do you rest? Why? Don't you guys go to sleep at night? Not that I'm sleepy right now, but... By night, do you mean the condition in which light recedes? Look, I don't have time for an interview. Where can I find an inn? There's the entrance. Right there, huh? Gotcha. See how Zidane will feel now that he actually is in VV's shoes. No, silly. Zidane's wearing no shoes. And Vivi's wearing also no shoes. I guess they are both wearing the same kind of shoes then. I don't know why my brain was like, obviously Vivi's wearing these sandals. But no, I get what you mean. I was just being silly. Oh, a treasure chest. This looks like a good place for Dagger to get some rest. But what's up with everyone here? They're all so stiff. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about this place. Well, first things first, I gotta bring Dagger back here. No, you need to get that treasure chest. Zidane!
Excuse me. Do you have any medicine? I ran out of vaccines on the way here because those stupid apples kept giving me a virus. Hello, is there a place I could buy some medicine around here? Hello, I'm asking if you have any medicine.
YouTube FOP's full of the Charlie clone, and I keep getting confused. I keep going like, oh, Charlie. Wait, that's not her. It really does look so much like Charlie. It's wild.
Ugh, how come this place is full of weirdos? Everyone has a tail like Zidane. Oh, if I could only find some Pimo herbs, I could make some wake-up powder for her. But is this my lucky day? No. Huh? Found ya! You're that girl, right? It's your fault Dagger collapsed, you know. Oh, never mind. Say, you don't have any medicine at all, do you?
She will soon awaken.
How do you know?
Where's your man?
My man? My man?
Eiko, don't get any ideas.
You talking about Zidane? Even I never called him that. But too bad for you. He and Dagger are super hot for each other. You don't have a chance with him.
Tell him I am waiting in the underground laboratory. Laboratory?
Oh, the nerve! What makes you think I'd tell him that? Hey, where do you think you're going? What a bimbo!
Eiko, where did you learn these words? You are 6. Fucking losing it. Oh my god. If Eiko's old, she would say bitch. I agree. I think she would for sure. Oh my god.
Uh-oh, I don't have time for this.
Dagger. Let Eiko say fuck. Who needs to wait? She should just say it now. Thanks for the pin. Princess, why must you suffer more? Damn it. What is the matter, Zidane? You haven't beaten yourself. You haven't been yourself at all. I can't read. You haven't been yourself at all. What the heck do you mean I haven't been myself? I'm sorry. I don't even know what's wrong with me. I just can't concentrate with this blue light. Princess, you've awoken! What made you lose consciousness so suddenly? It was that reverb fart, Freya. Weren't you paying attention? I remembered. Remembered what? Zidane doesn't remember when Dagger told us her backstory before. Eiko, insert small text here. Bitch. She would. It wasn't a storm that destroyed Madain Sari. It was the eye on that airship that destroyed Madain Sari. You remember, don't you? The eye was also there when Alexandria was leveled. Yes, there was a large eye in the sky above from which light emanated. Now that you mention it, it was there when Bahamut went wild at the Aoife tree. Yes, it was there in the sky. It must be the same airship. What? Then that must be the ship that slew Her Majesty! Rusty! Oh. I'm sorry, Princess. Don't worry about it. I've already come to terms with that. That ship took everything from me. It took away my parents, my homeland, Alexandria. Everything. How terrible.
Dagger, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
No, you're not. You're still pale. You gotta rest. How come everyone looks so pale? What's wrong?
Oh, Eiko. No need to be concerned. A strange place such as this is cause enough for exhaustion.
Oh.
No one wants to tell the 6-year-old what's going on.
Hey, where are you going, Zidane? Oh, that's right. That weird girl. The girl that let us here said something strange again. She said she was waiting for you in some underground laboratory. What a pervert.
This game is killing me.
The Dane?
I want that treasure chest so bad. Okay, I'm getting it now. I got an elixir. Wait, does that mean Aiko left my party too? Oh, everyone left my party. Hey, game. Hey, game. Why did you tell me to pick my party members if I was just gonna walk around, walk 5 feet, and then immediately have no party members? I guess theoretically I could have gone back and had Quinna try to eat some of those things, but like, no. Hey, game.
She's such a bitch.
Funny joke. Funny joke. They want me to be miserable. Do you wish to rest too? How's my health looking? Bad. Let's rest. Let me take Quinna at least. I need some backup in case this girl tries to do some freaky shit. We had him prepare as a joke. Funny. What's this way? Because I know she didn't go this way. Can I click on this? This looks clickable. Nope. I guess it's not. Hello. We vessels must exercise sufficiently in order to maintain health. Okay. Hey, what the heck are you guys doing? We develop into vessels. Say what? Okay, whatever. But hey, you've both men and women, right? Asexual beings would lack the genetic diversity to adapt to new environments. Adapt to new environment? Are they trying to colonize Gaia? What is happening? Where she literally said Zidane does have a dick. Because otherwise there wouldn't be enough genetic diversity to reproduce. They can't be asexual beings. That's not true. I'm asexual and I adapted to the cold real good. Not like us starts playing. I understood it in reverse. Nah, because he was like, you got men and women, right? And she's like, well, asexual beings wouldn't have enough diversity, which means that they do have big sex. To put it lightly. So I think that they're trying to adapt to a new environment, which means I think they're trying to colonize Gaia. Which is why they keep fucking depleting the environment and killing everyone. That would make sense. Thank you for the clip, big sex. Exclamation point, big sex. Oh no, what have I done? Hello. In time, we will receive souls. Then our bodies will begin to grow. I feel like someone else said that exact sentence to me, but what do I know? Okay, I went in a circle. You were not there before. Heightened recognition of visual stimuli is a necessary condition for bodies to be used as vessels. Okay. What the fuck is that? Moogle! What the heck is this? How did you get here, bud?
Thanks, Kupo. I was trapped inside, Kupo.
How did you get here? There are Moogles on Terra.
In return for saving me, Kupo, I opened a shop for you here.
Cool. Do you sell vaccines by any chance? Zorlin shape. Okay. Let's do the big sex. Hit me up on Xbox. I'm Big Sex Haver 69. Ooh. Oh, this would be good. For Freya, we don't have one of these. I've got so much money, I'm gonna buy it. Have that, because I stole it off a boss. Have that. Have that. Dragon wrist. I don't have one of these. Shadow damage reduced by 50%. See, I feel like I could probably learn some skills off this, so I'm gonna buy one. Defense gloves, I have one. Big sex chocobo, oh god. Coronet, I don't have one of these. I wonder if there's any cool skills off of it. Reduces wind damage as well, which might be cool. I don't have a flash hat. I'm just spending all my money. It's fine. Adaman from Pokemon Legends Arceus. Platinum helm. I got one of them. Minerva's plate. Mini in the game real. You just buy an entire mountain here. Yeah. Why is this so expensive? Okay. Platina armor. Ice damage reduce. Can I buy vaccines? Oh, thank God. Like 15 of these. Just notice the pinned. Funny. You can't just make a Pokemon joke while I'm typing a Pokemon joke. Funny. I kind of want to buy these expensive armors just to see what they do. I haven't picked those up yet, and I feel like I'm probably going to pick them up in 5 minutes now, but I should have opened this chest first. Oh, it's just a wing edge. Okay. Wait, he doesn't sell wing edges here. Shit, that's the most powerful one. He just sells the Rising Sun. Damn. I'll buy a few, though. Just in case I find myself using Amaranth, he needs something to be able to attack with. Alright, Magnet.
What's Magnet? I've never even heard of it, Kupo. You want to try Magnet? I need you to deliver mail.
I want you to deliver a letter to Mosme. I don't know Mosme, but I'll take your letter. I'll probably find them eventually. I'm gonna save. And then I'm torn on whether I want to call it here for tonight or not, because it is kind of late. It's about 10, which is where I said I might end. But I'm kind of invested right now. So I'm considering going a little bit longer, especially because I know there's this Moogle here. I might do a couple more scenes. Yeah, good to know these characters aren't anti-vaxxers. I'm thinking. Cause I'm kind of too intrigued by the plot to leave it till Tuesday, I think. I'm gonna do a little bit more.
The waxing and waning of the moon, the respiration of the planets, motion and stillness, stillness and motion.
Y'all are like wild up in here. Go for it? Okay, I'm just gonna try to make sure I'm not like super loud though, because it's 10. I'm sure my family's trying to sleep, but Final Fantasy IX has me by the brain cell.
Gaia's blue light causes pain to those of us who were created by the civilization of Terra.
Is that why Zidane can't focus?
Pain resistance is also a part of the adaptation to the environment.
Is that why you're just staring at the blue light? Okay. Y'all are a bunch of freaks. Glad I found the Moogle, though. What the literal fuck? Wait, these look like that Triforce thing I got the one rock out of. Wait. Well, that makes sense, because that was like the Terra Museum. They're like worshipping this crystal right now, by the way. This is just, they're just worshipping the crystal. All hail Crystal. Rayquaza is back!
Fleeting knowledge is useless to vessels, but information is given to prevent mental atrophy. A planet's color indicates its shape. Gaia is blue. Terra is red.
Okay, what does that have to do with the shape? You're not gonna finish your thought? Alright.
The flow of souls means that a planet has life. The stoppage of souls means that a planet is dead. Souls flow as the planets turn. A planet's shimmer is its breath, a sign of life activity caused by the cycling of souls. When the souls of Terra and Gaia mix, Terra will be integrated into the larger Gaia.
Yeah, I think they're trying to colonize that planet, which is why they keep having, like, Darth Gandalf is like, nah, I'm gonna cause, like, a whole bunch of wars and chaos and get them to all kill each other so that we can take the planet for ourselves. That's what I'm getting from this. Alright, I think this is, yeah, this loops around. Oh shoot, there's gonna be an ad in about 2 minutes. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. What? Are they like absorbing a soul in there? What's happening? We measure their suitability as vessels for our research in order to create and grow a higher breed of genome. Response value 356. Apparently that's what Margaret thinks of this science. The Madoka etc. Twitter accounts posting art for the game. It's just they're just being friends and being happy. My heart can't do this. God, I'm so like intrigued by Madoka etc. If it actually is gonna be on Steam, like I've heard, I think that'll be really good for me to be able to actually like play it. Maybe it'll be Steam Deck compatible, but also I could play on computer and like if I end up brain rotted, I could stream it a little bit, you know. Activity measurement 525 surpasses basic value. Okay, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay, you're obviously not gonna have anything to say to me. I don't belong on this planet. I don't care what they say that Zidane is from here and that he belongs here, because no one here knows what Tetra Master is, and I can't live like that. I'm sorry. There's a Steam page, so I sure hope so. Okay, I couldn't remember if that was actually confirmed or if it was just speculated, but if there's a Steam page, that's pretty fucking confirmed, I would say. Hello. Hello, character with unique design. I'm just gonna call her Amy now. That's her name. Oh, so that's what's going on. Jeez, I should have guessed. So, this is what you wanted to show me? Yes, I'm glad you understand. I don't want to understand. Sorry, but I'm not like that. I mean, all these guys with tails who look just like me. They're a bunch of zombies. They are my peers. We are genomes. We live in this village. Genomes? Is that what they're called? Not just them, but you and me, too. Then why do we have unique designs, Amy? Glad you understand Zidane, because I don't. I feel like I have like half an understanding, but I might be assuming things wrong. I might just not fully get it. I hope they give me some fucking lore here in a second. No, Gino is in that other game. It is the name of the seed given to all of us. Its name is Genome. Talk about a letdown. Who would have guessed that the home I've yearned for would be a dump like this? No wonder I never found it. It's not even on Gaia. Why are you not happy? You've returned to the place of your birth. Happy? You guys can process that emotion? Look at them. Look at all their blank faces. The only blank I want is my friend Blank from Tantalus. Oh, thank you for add command. Shit. I feel like we're about to get a lore drop, so what I'm gonna do, actually, is I'm gonna go on a little BRB for a second, and y'all are just gonna get some clippies so nobody misses any plot, because we're, like, in it. We're deep in this shit right now, so I will see y'all on the other side. Fuck. There was a voice recording. I forgot. I already forgot there was a voice recording. I'm a fool. From his manager, Melissa? Wait a minute. Hold on. Melissa? Wasn't that the name of the... Melissa? Melissa, she's the murderer, she did it. She's the bomber. Maybe she hired the bomber. I figured it out, guys. Case closed. Episode over early, 10 minutes early. Imposter's manager, she was asked about the events leading up to the explosion and precautions taken. Okay. She probably didn't do it. That seems too obvious. I don't like this.
Don't look directly.
What the fuck?
Oh, look, what's he's a zombie. Shloop. That's a good sound.
Shloop.
Wow, well, he's...
Shloop.
He literally is like a zombie guy.
Shloop. Okay, that's actually kind of funny, but... We love Camp Sunshine. Everything's happy and nice. And it's great. And there's definitely not bears trying to kill you here, so please come to our camp. Please. We have to sacrifice a certain number of kids to the bear every year, or else he'll kill us. Please come to our camp. I didn't say anything about a bear. You heard nothing. That's their camp song. I just made it up. Anyway, bye bitch. Sorry I took a break to change the batteries before I killed you. Also, fuck your plant. Fuck this one too. Fuck it. I'm just destroying your office because I can. Shit!
They're tired of you destroying the office.
Damn! Okay, I won't slash your plants anymore. Jeez.
I really want to chug jug with you.
She did not just sing that. She did not just sing that. I need to hear that again.
I really want to chug jug with you.
No, there is not a file about it. Is there? I'm losing it.
I would classify that as cringe.
Aiba! Alright, I think the ad should be over. Welcome back. Because it says it's over on my end, so hopefully Twitch is not lying to me. What can we do? After all, we are made that way. And we are built to watch over each other and work together as soulless genomes. I don't want to be a soulless genome. Where'd Zidane? Zidane clearly has a soul, so like where'd he get it from? I'm so curious about this. Because okay. My brain is like piecing this lore together, right? They said something about how when you receive souls, your body starts to grow. Like maybe he was the first one they tried it on, and he received a soul, and then they were just like, let's dump him on the planet and see what happens. So he got a soul, and then they dumped him as like a science experiment, like a test, maybe. That's my thought. Just like how I kind of wonder if Vivi is like the prototype of the black mages, because it seems like he was created before those like army ones that don't have unique designs, and he does have a unique design. But I'm not entirely sure on that. I just know that I think Kuja made reference to a prototype black mage. But also maybe he meant that the black mages were like prototypes for these guys, but that wouldn't really make sense because Zidane, as far as I know, has like lived for many years on Gaia. Or maybe he was referring to Zidane as the prototype. I don't know anymore. I'm going in logic circles. Timu! No! What's it all for? Get to the point already. How come I grew up on Gaia if I was born here? I'm alive. I have a soul. Why is everyone here so? Because you are special. You're the main character, Zidane. What? We are mere vessels. You have been given a greater purpose. The will of Garland is absolute. Judy Garland, the hit actress from Wizard of Oz? No. I think that's Gandalf's name, but I just call him Darth Gandalf because it's funnier. Garland, who's that? Oh, fuck, she left. Okay. Ooh. An elixir. That's for me. Y'all got any more items I need to know about? No, y'all just fucking around. Probably like a few months older than the other black mages. That's what it seemed like, yeah. Garland watches over this planet. His mission is to restore the people of Terra. Okay. What happened to the old people of Terra? Restore the people of Terra? You mean people besides these guys here? They are merely vessels. So am I. Are we clones? I can't reference the thing I want to reference. Never mind. I can't do that. But the true people of Terra have been asleep for ages, waiting for their time to come. Oh, I'm biting my lip right now. When the time is right. The light of this planet will change from blue to red, and Gaia will become Terra. Why are we... Okay, so I was right, they're just trying to take that shit over? Okay. Yay, thanks for being nice to Saribot. We love Saribot in this house. Wait a sec, so the people of Terra are out to take over Gaia? What else can there be? Terra has always absorbed new planets to survive. And when the time comes, the souls of the people of Terra will occupy the genomes. Such is the restoration of the people of Terra. Oh, so we're not taking the souls of people from Gaia? Okay, that's the one thing that I didn't guess correctly then. Because I guess I didn't realize there were people of Terra to take the souls from, but they're like in the cryogenic chamber or whatever the fuck. Why do they have to be so tedious? Why don't they just wipe us out with magic like they did Alexandria? Once, Garland tried to use a more forceful method, but failed. Then he should just quit and leave Gaia alone. Because of his failure, he was forced to wait a long time. To wait until Gaia's civilizations gained tremendous power, the power to use Eidolons. So that's why you attacked the Summoner's Village and destroyed Alexandria. Planets have a cycle of souls. Souls are born from the planet and then return to it. Garland planned to gain control of that very cycle. And you were supposed to help him achieve that. Yeah, well, tough. Sorry, tough. What? Garland is waiting for you. Come. What do you think you're doing? I don't care about all this Terra and Gaia stuff. It's almost like having him get raised on the planet is making him not want to destroy said planet. It's almost like your shit backfired.
The Dane isn't back yet. I think that weird girl murdered him. With Dagger not feeling well, I wonder where he is.
Eiko.
No, Dagger, you can't get up yet.
I'm alright. Listen, I want to ask you a favor.
Oh? Well, just tell me and I'll get right on it.
I want you to go find Zidane.
Huh? Oh, sure, okay. Oh, I get it. You're getting jealous.
No, I'm not. I just have a feeling something terrible is going to happen.
Alright, I'll go get him. You just stay here and rest.
Oh! We're playing as Eiko! Place to call home. Quina!
Yeah, what a big stone. Why you all watch stone? Is stone edible, or is for barbecue? No answer. I think I lick it. You no answer, so you no mind, right?
It's very salty. It's a Himalayan salt lamp. Go find Zidane and prevent that weirdo from murdering him. Dagger, probably. Yeah, that is what is happening. You're right on the money.
Oh, who that? Zidane. What you doing here, Zidane?
Huh? Oh, hi, Quina.
You stand here say nothing. Then you just like other dummies. No can tell difference. They say someone always has double somewhere. There are so many of you here. The world's strange place, no?
Yeah, I guess. Sorry I didn't let you eat any creatures earlier, Quina.
Zidane, what matter? You no seem yourself.
Hmm? Oh, it's nothing. I'm always myself. Besides, it's not just me. You look just like your master, too.
Of course. Master Quail is Q-Clan. We same.
Yeah, I guess everybody looks the same to someone from another race.
Maybe you're right. What he say? Same race? What he say?
Quina's like, huh? Quina learns what races are. Quina's such a good friend. I love Quina a lot. In Soviet Russia. I'm trying to like get that Russian accent back and it's not working. Eiko, you shouldn't stand there. How's Eiko's health? Oh, she's fine. Wait, she has like 12 ability crystals all of a sudden. What's happening to you? Okay, she must have gotten some from leveling up. I'm gonna give her her regen back. Eiko hides in Steiner's armor. She got stuck. Okay, I don't know why, but the words clear-headed and auto potion kind of mixed, and for some reason that made my brain think it said Cleveland. And I was like, that's a weird looking skill. What's that do? Cleveland. Just need 8 more or 6 more crystals to be able to do high tide. Antibody is good because that one guy tried to poison me, but also, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna get combat. I'm probably just gonna get plot. But at least I gave her her regen. Oh? Where the heart is?
Excuse me.
Zidane's just watching.
So, what do you guys do here?
Damn, no one wants to talk to Vivi. That's racist.
Oh yeah, this blue light sure is pretty, isn't it?
There's a Rosette in Daybreak. What do you guys do here? Tables!
You like it too, right? You're all looking at the blue light.
The light is unpleasant to us.
Oh, really? Oh, it's that girl. She just teleported. Hmm? Hey, Zidane. What are you up to?
What do you mean? What are you doing, Vivi?
I'm trying to talk with the natives. This boy here seems to be my age and everything.
You're wasting your time. They won't give you a decent answer.
Oh, but I think I can get through to them.
Huh. I'm surprised you feel that way.
I don't know why, but I feel like we're similar.
Hey, I said that like 20 minutes ago. Did someone say tables? Similar? What do you mean? I know they're similar to me, but... Zidane. I knew that was coming.
Oh no! Our table! It's broken!
The fact that Vivi has to spell this out for Zidane. Like, bro. I picked up on the parallels like 30 minutes ago. But I was controlling Zidane, but apparently he didn't... Zidane wasn't thinking, it was just me. Zidane has relied on my brain cell for too long. Now he's not the player character and he has to think for himself for a second. Because Aiko has the brain cell.
No, not like that. They're a lot like the black mages we saw on the cargo ship and in Clara. Of course we don't look alike at all, but I can see one thing. Their minds aren't hollow. I think that their minds are just out to lunch for a little while.
All their minds took a trip to Jersey Mike's. Not hollow, huh?
Hey, where are you going, Zidane? Zidane?
Oh, bye. Okay. Being a clone creature doesn't come with logical thinking skills? Probably not. They left out that part of his brain.
I think Zidane's this way.
Oh, fuck. Oh, hi, Amaranth! The truth. I want to know the truth. Zidane, stop fucking off! Hey, where are you taking me? Where are you talking? I can't read. I have to go have my ink start, VV.
I told you. You're going to see Garland.
Yeah, of course, but this way's a dead end.
There is a way. See? You may find him through the portal. He awaits where the souls sleep. The floating castle, where souls bide their time until their restoration. Pandemonium.
Oh, like the hit song from hit musical 25th Annual Putnam County Spelling Bee? Life is pandemonium. That's like, I think of that song every time I see the word pandemonium.
Life is pandemonium. Will you not say farewell to your friends?
I don't care what I am. I was born here, wasn't I? If so, then I'm an enemy of the people of Gaia.
You learn quickly.
You don't have to be an enemy, you can fuck off! I feel like you have the choice here. Make no mistake, I won't join your side. If we're actually relatives, then I want to take care of this little family matter myself. Okay, so we gotta go to that weird-looking tree. Got it. 2 things. 1, they named the Endwalker raids after that place. 2, Pandemonium's the last thing of Disc 3 according to the guide. Ooh, maybe we should finish out Disc 3 for tonight. And then we can start Disc 4 on Tuesday. That is, hoping there's a save point. Unless maybe I should save right now and save Pandemonium for Tuesday. I'm not really sure. Hi, Amaranth.
Hey, Amaranth, did they go this way?
Yeah, seems so. He had a real serious look on his face.
I knew something was wrong.
Gonna go look for him, right?
Huh?
Trying to say I'll go with you. Catch my drift? I mean, no! You need to say things when you mean them, Amaranth. How do I get that treasure chest? It's bothering me. Might be dungeons, I don't know how possible that is. Okay. Well, hopefully, if it's a dungeon, maybe there's a Moogle, like, right near the front. But I doubt it! Because this game likes to torture me sometimes. Pandemonium's also placed in FF2, or it might have been FF3. Ooh, I didn't know that. I haven't played those. Riss, you played those. Is it in those? Is it which one? Is 2? Okay. Okay, cool. I have a party now. I have 2 healers. Alright, I need to go get Vivi. 3 at the Crystal Tower. Okay. Vivi, you want to join my team?
Hey, Echo, Zidane just went... You saw Zidane? Yeah. Hello? Why didn't you stop him? Huh? How come? He was acting kind of strange. If you're looking for him, I'll go with you.
Alright, now I have 3 people. They probably also meant for me to grab Quina from that other ATE. Hey, Quina.
Oh, Echo, what happened to Zidane? He seemed much worried. I don't know. He just left without saying a word. We go look for Zidane together.
See, I was probably supposed to see those events, right? And try to go to each location and talk to the person I saw. But I was like, oh, he's going this way on the circle. I'm gonna wrap around and meet him. So I run into him. And that's not what the game had in mind whatsoever. Also, the area under the Crystal Tower, I forgot the name of. Stiltskin, how the fuck did you get here? How did he get here? Well, now I have 2 diamonds. Alright, I'm gonna save. Teleportation. I guess he found the Shimmering Island. Why are you in there, Stiltskin? Alrighty. So now I at least have a recent save. Look at my equipment real quick. Right, I can change her feet. Ooh, reflect, Curado, dispel. I'm gonna do reflect. Although she's learning it from Carbuncle, so that's like whatever. Thank you for the applause.
Hold it!
Hold it! I'm gonna give her Hamelin. Still learning Jelly. There was a new armlet that I got. Dragon Wrist also teaches Jelly. Oh, so then she'll learn Jelly twice as fast. We're gonna do that.
Garbage day!
Also learns Lancer, which I think is a Freya move. I guess that makes sense, Dragon Wrist. Thank you for Garbage Day! Alright, she's still learning Locomotion. I wanted to see what this does. Okay, Restore HP, she can't learn. Yeah, it's blood.
Yeah, it's blood.
Objection! Oh, I needed to change Vivi. I forgot I needed to change Vivi's stuff. And Amaranth's stuff, because I didn't save. I just went and got bodied and didn't save. Okay, I'm gonna give him No Mercy first, so he just learns it. And can you learn anything from your new hat? Okay. Eye for Eye. Oh, he can learn that. I forget what- oh, I don't remember what accessory that was on, but I was wondering who could learn that. There is no big sex command. New chat meme just dropped. I didn't think my offhanded comment would turn into this. Moogle cam. Okay, I'm gonna give him... I guess I'm gonna give him the flash hat. And then... I don't need to learn Bug Killer. Let's keep that thing that he has, and then... I can't learn anything from these. You can keep the Gaia gear for all I care. Oh, the Diamond Teacher's Distract and Body Temp. Interesting. Accuracy plus, Fleagill, Alert. Auto Haste might be decent. HP 20% might be decent. Forget what I gave him before. Maybe I'll give him the battle boots. It's a strength of 40 though. But his magic defense, oh, his magic defense was already 39. I don't know if that's exactly worth it. The black belt takes his stuff down too though. I'm gonna give him the battle boots. That should be fine, and then you need to learn Meteor. And... oh, that gets your stats up nice and good. Return Magic, actually, I kind of want him to learn that, so I'm gonna have him do Return Magic. You should name that clip later and turn it into a command. Wait, which clip? Big sex time. Did you guys make a clip of me saying big sex? I don't remember now. I don't remember. Big sex time. Well, you mean like have big sex, just pull up that clip. I could do that. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. Yes, okay. I don't remember if a clip got made, but it probably did. I can get his magic evasion up. That might be good. Definitely don't want that. Okay. Light robe. Sure, why not? Oh, he's almost done with promise string. Okay. You aren't learning shit. Although this gets your stats up, so we're gonna give you this. And we're gonna give you the same thing you already have, and then we're gonna give you... the same thing you already have, and you're learning Millionaire. Okay. That's fine. Everybody looks good, I think. It's just that we have 2 healers on the team on accident, so maybe I'll unbuild Amaranth. So he can actually use his attack and not waste his throwable items. That might actually be a good call. Him being a healer was useful, but I don't think it's going to be useful in this context because we already have Eiko, who can do, like, every level of healing spell, and we don't have anybody that can really do big punchies besides, like, Quina, but I feel like Quina's attack is very much random sometimes. I don't know what is causing that to be, but I feel like it's like, I don't know, they need a better fork or something. What does this do? Raises counter activation rate. Oh, he doesn't even have counter equipped on right now. Hold on. I remember I turned counter off on him. I don't need return magic on him. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think I need that on him right now. However, oh fuck, I don't have room. I need to get rid of 2. Okay, gamble defense is one thing. I don't have anything that's 2. I guess I don't need him to have level up necessarily right now because he's kind of at level, whereas Eiko is not. I'm gonna give him eye for eye so he counters more. And then I can give him add status as well. And I could give him healer back. I don't think he needs that right now. Did his claws have a status? I forget. Oh, they're just water element. Okay. Hi, Rhea! Welcome in! It's good to see you. I'm doing math in my head right now. Isn't it 4 AM for you? I hope you didn't wake up for a bad reason. Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna save again, because I don't want to do that again. But RIP healer build of Amaranth. I'll probably put it back later. Because if I don't get Eiko and Dagger leveled up enough before we start getting into, like, final boss territory, I'm gonna use Amaranth as my healer. Okay, I've saved twice now. Just randomly woke up? Okay. Glad it wasn't for a bad reason. Let's go save Zidane. Hello. Where's my friend?
Now you listen to me. Where did you take Zidane?
He went on his own to see Garland.
Garland? Oh, that's a sinister name. But Zidane wouldn't just leave us hanging.
He went. Yes, he went to find out the reason for his existence. Thank you for the Seinfeld. Van said Aaron is driving with his pants, you might say. What does that mean? What does that even mean? How do you even drive with pants? Exactly. Hate to sleep early, but I EP and going to bed. Night, 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 pause. Have a good sleep and good dreams. Thinking with his dick. Oh. See, pants does not mean dick to me. Always take your pants off, put them on your steering wheels, and drive. Hope this helps.
Liar, that's a terrible lie.
I am an enemy of the people of Gaia, he said as he walked through the gate to Pandemonium. You're taking his words out of context. You're trying to make it sound like he said he thinks Coolsville sucks. She Coolsville sucks him! Wow, Amy Rose, how dare you?
We gotta tell the others.
No, we're gonna go in there. Okay. Heaven grant the wandering souls eternal repose. Trying to deflect a 12-year-old learning about sex. Oh, okay. That makes a little bit of sense. What is happening? Oh, we have to be... What was the point of me doing all that setup and making a party? I thought we were going in. This game is debating me again. Thank you for the clip. No big sex. So, this must be Garland's haunted mansion. Talk about bad taste in interior decorating. Alright, time to teach this tyrant a thing or two. Can I leave? Really shouldn't head back yet. You can't just leave. Garland's a reference to FF1. Ayo, I need to play FF1. I thought it was a reference to Judy Garland. It's obviously not. Alright, what you got in here, bro? Ugh, yucky. So, we meet again. Huh? Darth Gandalf! Who are you? 12 years ago, I lost one of my most...
I love you.
That's who he is, he's the country boy. Margaret, don't thirst after Darth Gandalf, please. 12 years ago, I lost one of my most prized genomes. I created him and sent him to Gaia to disrupt the cycle of souls there. You are that genome. I am glad you have returned. Damn. So how old was he when he was sent out then? I don't remember how old he is now. That character profile was at the beginning of the game. Thank you for the clip. That's FF1 Garland. I want to see. Yo. Oh, that's a sword. I thought it was a paintbrush. Funny. I think FF9 was supposed to be Hironobu Sakaguchi's love letter to the FF series as a whole. I have heard that true. I have heard that too. I think it's very true. And I feel like once I play the other Final Fantasies, I'll have a deeper, like an even deeper love for this game than I already have, I think. But I also just know that because I played this one first, I'm gonna be going into the other Final Fantasy games and being like, oh my god, it's just like Final Fantasy 9. And it's gonna be so funny because I feel like everyone else had the opposite experience because they would have grown up. Like, anyone who grew up with the series and played them, like, essentially in order. Pictomates are Garland real? Well, I already know it's gonna be me. Oh fuck, I clicked off the game to look at Garland. Shut up, nobody tells me what to do. I didn't come here to answer to you. Let me guess. You must be Garland. And what if I am? Then you're going down, but first you're gonna tell me everything. Like, why did I grow up on Gaia, and why do you want to destroy it? I thought he just fucking left. I thought he said bye, I don't want to talk right now. Get the fuck out of here. Maybe, maybe not. You guys only got 1, 4, 6, 7, and 8 by the time this came out. Oh yeah, I forgot that they did. I forgot they didn't do anything with 2, 3, and 5. Because, like, I know people have cartridges of FF6 on SNES, but they say Final Fantasy 3 on them because they localized it weird. But like the FF1 references people would have definitely understood. Maybe just not the ones from 2 and 3. Going back to bed. Hope you have fun with FF and love you all. Love you, Rhea. Have good sleep. I hope you can fall back to sleep easy. Sometimes I know that's pretty hard. I have no intention of destroying Gaia. I only wish to make Gaia into Terra. That's still destroying, okay? Like... Are we about to have a Ship of Theseus discussion right now? Because I feel like it's a little too abrupt for it to be considered a Ship of Theseus. What did you just say? Of course, not everything went as planned. You growing up on Gaia, for example. There's another one built as you were. He may be the one who threw a wrench into my gears. You talking about Kuja? Wait, I think he's talking about Kuja, because that would explain some of the weird shit he said in the beginning of Disc 3. Wait. Kuja's my brother. Incredible. Didn't FF2 come out on PS1 by the year 2005? I wouldn't know. I didn't even have a PlayStation until I was in, like, high school. Forgot about the PS1 FF re-releases.
Mickey! It's Riku! They put bugs in him!
What? V, hello! You're up rather early as well. It's almost 5 a.m., V. It was good to see you, though. I hope you're doing well. Zidane's secret brother real. He, who the heck are you talking about? Oh, Zidane. Someone you know quite well. Follow me. The time when the aura of Gaia will turn to the crimson glow of Terra has not yet come. Zidane, I feel like you really should know who he's talking about because I know who he's talking about. I may need your help anyway. Okay. Funny how I woke up early. Yeah, I did that. Totally. V, you haven't slept. No, come back. Actually, you should go to sleep. It's 5 a.m. I carry you. I hope you get good sleep. I just think it's funny how I'm like, Pandemonium! There we go. Hi, Pandemonium. Can I have a Moogle? I didn't think this through. I thought we'd be going in with the party. Ah! Jump scare. Night-night V. Disney's releasing pins that suspiciously look like Kingdom Hearts worlds, but they're releasing new ones we haven't seen before for Zootopia and Coco. I saw some of those pins because Elise retweeted them and was like, is that Kingdom Hearts? And I was just like, yo, that is Kingdom Hearts. And I'm saying that as someone who's didn't even finished the game, so I'm like, there's no way that's not Kingdom Hearts. I'm sorry, there's no way there's not. They're making Sora a furry. Technically, Sora was already a furry in Pride Lands in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh man, maybe they're gonna put those other ones into Kingdom Hearts 4. I still think it would be funny if they put High School Musical in Kingdom Hearts 4. Am I a Pokemon Scarlet Violet character driving in circles in an empty field for 6 hours? That's like when I played Tetra Master for 6 hours. ACAB includes Judy Hopps and the rest of Disney propaganda, true. Stop! Oh fuck, I'm in control. Come here, bitch. Now tell me everything. I constructed the genomes to be vessels for the souls of the people of Terra when they awaken. But 24 years ago, I gave life to a genome that was very much like you. His will was too strong to make him into a proper vessel, and I even considered discarding him. But then I thought that I should put his strength to use. I sent that genome as my servant to disrupt the cycle of souls on Gaia. Yeah, so tell me who he is already. Zidane, it's so fucking obvious that it's Kuja. Like, what are you even talking about? Heartless cops, as opposed to... You're not wrong. Oh my god, Zidane. Zidane, my sweet summer child. This is like in Ace Attorney when I know what's going on and Phoenix is like, it's all over. I don't know how anyone could have done this crime who wasn't the defendant. And I'm like, bitch, I have evidence. Do you not yet know? You and he are so much alike. Alike? I never met anyone like me. Bye. You judge only by appearances. I mean someone with a soul similar to yours. The one I sent to Gaia might also be called your brother. And his name is Kuja. And this was supposed to be like this huge dramatic reveal, and I'm just like, yeah, I figured that out 20 seconds ago, and Zidane didn't. I'm waiting for the Zidane I am your father. Because he basically is. Zidane, more like no brain. Got him. Zidano. Kuja, he's a genome? Impossible. He doesn't even have a tail. Oh my god. Funny. Me last night, Phoenix suffering while I have the brain cells. FF loves to be Star Wars and FF9 loves to plot twist. Dumb. Funny. Kuja, he's a genome? Impossible. He doesn't even have a tail. He's only hiding it. He denies his own identity. He rejects the meaning of his existence and tries to assert his own individuality. Suddenly I'm, like, agreeing with Kuja out of nowhere. Agreeing with that one aspect of Kuja's personality, because Garland, what the fuck? I'm gonna put Garland on the bad dads list. We haven't updated the bad dads list in so long. I feel like there's probably other ones we need to add. Not Sadie. Sweet. Sadie. God, I don't think we've updated the bad dads list since like 2022. There's like one I would add off the top of my head, but it's a spoiler for a different video game. The bad dads list returns. Forgot bad dads list. Who's on it right now? I woke up in a Dix. I forgot about Dream Daddy. It was like, I think there was like several where it's just like during Dream Daddy I would like completely misspeak or other people would mistype. Dabby. Yeah, there's another Dream Daddy quote. It's exclamation point bad dads. We've got Renju Okiura, Sosajima, the father from Mad Father, the Layers of Fear guy, dad from Rachel Foster Game, King Rome Bosphorus Hyrule, King Daphne's No Hansen Hyrule, which, I should have just said the king from Breath of the Wild and the king from Wind Waker, but I know which one's which. We full named those fucks. And Ned from Firewatch. And dishonorable mention Madarame. I forgot about that secondary part. Of editions, FMA and Made in Abyss. I haven't consumed either of those media before. Dishonorable mention, funny. But yeah, there's another one that I would do on Persona 5, but it's a spoiler, so I can't. And then there's probably been more because we haven't updated it since beginning of the Persona 5 playthrough. Just because I know Madarame was the last one we added. Egg titties! My ovaries came back! Oh yeah, I think there is a bad mom's command, hold on. Oh yeah! Shoko Nadami in all caps. Which we haven't updated that since the Isomnium Files replay. Yeah, one day I'm gonna be an FMA knower, just not immediately. And FMAB, true. People who replayed Mad Father know. I haven't played Mad Father since they did that, like, huge update. Because when I streamed it, it was 2020, like, right before they dropped that huge update. So I played, like, whatever the Steam version was before that. But I heard the update wasn't, like, the best, so I haven't gone back and revisited it yet, but I'm kind of curious. I probably won't do it on stream, but I might do it, like, off stream. Is there a list of mommies? I don't think we ever made just a list of mommies. We made the bad dads list because it felt like for a while, like, every game in a row had, like, a horrible father figure in it. I kind of want to add this guy, but it's kind of a spoiler. Bitch from I what's her tits? Not what's her tits. Good old receptionist. Oh, I thought it was Tokiko. I thought you were talking about the receptionist because you said what's her tits, and I was just like, oh yeah. Tiddy. Huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Coffee goes feral over Tokikos, that's why I said it. What? What did I say? Titty. I love that image of Aiba just being like, titty. Ritsuko is also a titty mentioned for you. Oh, that's a good topical, and it's topical because we were talking about Ainai. Oh god, I could list some bad dads from Ainai, but that's also a spoiler. There's more bad parents in Ainai. Spoiler alert. There were bad parents in the first game and the second game. Stab stands for stab, what do you mean? Lisa Genshin. Oh, Lisa's hot. Oh, I clicked off the game to do bad dads. Oh, they're in order. Hitsuki. No, they're not. That was me talking about the piano. Or the, like, the little music puzzle. Oh, bye! Why do you do that? Don't you see the resemblance? Shut up, I'm not like him at all. Just walk like a normal person! He said the same thing when speaking about the other genomes. I'm not like these guys. Ugh. Making me do all the damn work. Get back here! Hey! His ambition was unbecoming. His ambition was unbecoming of a genome, but it was perfect for the mission I gave him. To bring war and chaos to Gaia. That was what I sent him to do. To induce an unnaturally chaotic flow. So then why... The disruption of the flow of souls is best brought about by war. And what he did for me far exceeded my greatest expectations. It's this way. Nothing. Damn, they won't let me explore at all in this plot segment. What about me? How did I end up on Gaia? When you received the gift of life in Bran Ball, Kuja could not bear it. Oh, Kuja had middle child syndrome? Okay. Abra finally graduated from spoons. On Sunday, I finally learned what stab was in Pokemon. Yeah, it's same type attack bonus. I learned what that was from watching somebody's Nuzlocke when I was in college. Because I got into a really big, like, watching Nuzlocks phase when I was in, like, I think it was when I was on study abroad, and then, like, the summer after I came home as well. Like, I was binging a bunch of Nuzlocke series. So first I watched Griffin McElroy's Nuzlocke of Pokemon Y, and then I started watching, like, every Team 4-Star Nuzlocke. And then I think I stopped. I got some other hyperfixation that got me off of that, but it was Team 4-Star that taught me what a stab was. And I was like, oh, okay. I suddenly understand Pokemon slightly better. So the Pokemon is a knife, right? So the Pawniard or Honedge lines. Got it. Stabby. I love that stabbing emote. AOL has great emotes. Need a shower real quick. I have to rewatch this part on VOD for plot. Okay. Man, I can't believe Kuja has middle child syndrome. He could not bear to see a genome with more power than his own. He felt threatened. Kuja discarded you. He dropped you onto Gaia, the world he would destroy. Bro, what the fuck? That's some Cain and Abel shit. Except Zidane's alive. And also, I feel like a huge part of Cain and Abel was that he didn't realize that, like, fucking his brother up that bad would, like, kill him permanently. Because I think Abel was the first person to ever die in Bible lore. But, like, this is some Cain and Abel shit. Bye for real, bye. Night-night, V. Thanks for hanging out. There are FF4 characters named Cain and Abel. Of course there are. Aw, man. I need to play every Final Fantasy game. I've decided. Like, this game has brain-rotted me enough. I'm gonna play them all eventually. V, you're about the guy who failed to kill his brother. He wasn't able. God damn it, V. So I was to be your slave, just like Kuja, to start a war on Gaia? That is correct. I did not expect Kuja to abandon you, but I believed it was his nature. And to him, bringing war to Gaia would prove his victory over you. Perhaps it is because of his desire to justify his existence that he let you live as well. So that's why the blood of thousands had to be spilled? Are you referring to Kuja's ambition, or to our plan to disrupt the cycle of souls? Both. And what exactly do you gain by disrupting the cycle of souls or whatever? Oh, bye. Can you just stay in one place, please? We must sort the souls. I want to disrupt Gaia's cycle and drain its souls, filling the void with the souls of Terra. To speed the cycle of souls is to speed the work as a whole. Thus, war. And in time, Gaia's souls are gone, and Gaia becomes Terra. But how? You saw it with your own eyes. You saw the Aoife tree, and the mist it emits. The role of the Aoife tree is that of the soul divider. The mist, you see, comprises the stagnant souls of Gaia. Oh yeah, but we stopped the mist, so much for that. All you saw was the back of the tree. Even now, the Aoife tree blocks the flow of Gaia's souls, while it lets those of Terra flow freely. Come and see for yourself. See the true form of this planet. What's happening? What is this? Think of it as an observatory. A place to measure the radiance of Gaia and Terra. What are you talking about? What is this weird light? That is the center of the planet. The end and the beginning of the cycle of souls. Light remains Gaia's, for now. But when the blue changes to crimson, all will belong to Terra, and its restoration will be complete. I sure hope you found all your chocographs, you little fucker. That's what I'm hearing right now. That is why I wrapped up the light in the Aoife tree, to prevent the cycle of the judgment of souls on Gaia from inside the planet. Such is the Aoife tree's true purpose, its true form. All you saw was its material form. Oh, so we helped you? Fuck. The flow of Gaia's souls cannot be changed simply by stopping the disposal of mist. So, Kuja's just an angel of death who sends souls to the trees of Aoife. Yes, my angel of death. But only until you came of age. What do you mean? His soul is not eternal. I was going to create you next, after all. You mean you won't need Kuja's soul once I grow stronger than him? Precisely. Soon that time will come. I don't know, bro. I'm level 50. I'm getting pretty buff. Well, now you should be fully aware of the meaning of your existence. Oh, where the fuck did you go? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm aware of all the laughter, all the tears I've shared with the people I grew up with on Gaia. Forget all that. You are destined to live among the stars for all eternity. You have the power, the position, the motive to do it. I wouldn't want that kind of power if I only had a place to call home. I wouldn't want that kind of power if I only had the place to call home. My brothers in Tantalus, Vivi, Freya, Amaranth, Quina, Steiner, Aiko, and Dagger. My home is with them in Gaia. If you say I have a motive, then it's to punish all of you who brought pain to my friends. I'll destroy Terra. That's reason enough for my birth here as a genome. Regrettable. I thought your soul would be perfect for a new angel of death. I am the new angel of death. Yours! Don't you know what it means to meet your maker? Shut up. I've heard enough of your crap. I'm taking you out right here, right now. Solo fight? With... Solo fight with Darth Gandalf was not on my bucket list for tonight's stream. What the fuck? Foolishness. The body becomes a vessel, which greets a new soul. What's happening? Okay, I guess we're not fighting him. I guess we're not fighting him. He's too good to make into a regular genome. But I have no choice. Uh-oh! That's not good. That is not good. Oh, hi, Kuja. I guess we wouldn't see his tail under that skirt. I can't believe I actually returned to this place, but soon the power will be mine alone. Just you wait, Garland, and you too, Zidane. I'll exact sweet revenge upon you both for insulting me. I'll make the people of both Gaia and Terra know who rules over all of them. What is happening down there? Eyeball. That's not good. Who am I? I don't know anything. I cannot think at all. He couldn't think before either. He couldn't. I'm just gonna say it. He wasn't using his brain much before to begin with. Zidane! Yeah, I was called that once. Many people called me that.
You always have to show off, don't you?
Yeah, maybe I do. Why, you worthless mendicant! Yep, sounds about right. How very becoming of you. Becoming of me.
I really learned a lot by traveling with you, Zidane.
Yeah, right. I have nothing to teach.
You teach me many things more important than tasty munchies.
No, I don't know anything. You call that friendship? Friendship. Friendship?
Zidane.
I don't know who I am. You're always there for me, Zidane. I'm so tired. How come you're always so... I am an empty vessel. Okay, this music's really good though. Zidane! Who?
Wake up, Zidane!
Who? Come on, Zidane, wake up! Oh, that was Eiko. I had no fucking idea who was talking. Hurry up and use the power of friendship already, Zidane! Ow.
Zidane!
Evie? Eiko?
Thank goodness you're alive. We thought you were dead.
Oh, give him some water and he'll snap out of it. Give him a Capri Sun.
We were so worried. Why'd you come here all by yourself?
What are you doing here? Eepy. Oh, Key, thank you for water. Maybe if I drink water, Zidane will get up.
We came to save you, of course.
I heard what? I'm hydrating Zidane by hydrating myself.
It wasn't Evie. You went off all alone.
Leave me alone.
Huh?
This has nothing to do with you.
Oh, come on. There he goes, being the tough guy. Look, Zidane, it's not just about you.
Okay, he's limping. I feel like you two children could tackle him to the ground. Like, I just think that that's how it is.
Come on, Zidane, don't be like that. Let's...
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid brat. Don't talk to my son that way. What the fuck? Uh-oh.
Zidane? Zidane?
Uh-oh.
Zidane, wait up! You need rest, Zidane.
Will you little twits just shut up? Don't talk to my son Vivi like that. What was that noise? Hello? There's some things kids can't understand. What the fuck? Dork Pegasus? Oh fuck, there's an ad coming up. I apologize about the ad. Okay, maybe I'll run it right now and just go on BRB because I don't want anybody to miss this fight. Cause we're like knee deep in this plot right now, so I am gonna do that. I'm gonna just show Clippies for a bit, run the ad a minute early. Apologies. I'll see you on the other side. Oh my god, I forgot On had sexy jutsu. That threw me for a fucking loop. I forgot On had sexy jutsu. This is so goddamn annoying. Yeah, you're right. He is a shit fucking balls bitch ass fucker. Anyway, can I have some? Couldn't type because you made me laugh. What did I even say? I don't know what I said. What didn't you say? Roll the clip back, please IRL right now. What? I don't know what I said. Yeah, you're right. He is a shit fucking balls bitch ass fucker. Anyway. Far it's easier than Kingdom Hearts 1 Oogie Boogie. I don't remember half of those words coming out of my mouth.
If I go looking for you, will I find you? I'll always be with you, right here. You don't have
In
to
his
go
pectoral?
anywhere. Just stay here, and you can see me anytime you want.
You mean I just have to stay
right here? Yep, that's all.
No.
Would you promise? Promise. I promise.
Where did you come from?
And so do Rue and I. We sure do.
Is this why they made Winnie the Pooh a horror movie?
Anytime, Sora.
Hello? Oh god! Oh my god! That was perfectly timed! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Okay, I can breathe now. How was Finish Cap? I mentioned the AMC stock price cult, but I've learned more about it, and shout out to those people acting like buying the bags of AMC popcorn in stores will help drive up the stock prices.
I'm not sure what just happened. But the winner is Vivi.
Yay, Vivi!
Blistering comeback.
Vivi's secret fart strategy saved the day. It's good she's enjoying college life. Everything at school is new for her. Family is very important. Hikaru was like one of my own grandchildren, but I couldn't help her when she needed me. You saved her from leukemia. I'm really grateful for that. Who is this? Oh, his sister? I thought his sister was in the 6th grade. And you know, I know there are paths you can take, but I don't give a single fuck about paths. They're dumb. Ooh, mushrooms. If you're following a path, you don't just get to say, ooh, mushrooms, and just run around and get some fucking mushrooms. Like, you know? That's something you would lose by being a rule follower. Ooh, apples. Dustclaps go away challenge. You're eating my pee-pee. I shouldn't say that, but I'm gonna say it anyway. You like Garfield? Name 3 songs. I Hate Mondays, I Love Lasagna, and Odie's a Bitch. Those are his 3 songs. Also, Normal Sucks, that's a 4th song. Yeah. Anyway, also Jeans. Hello. I hope Twitch is actually telling me the truth when it says that we're back from ads. Question mark? We're supposed to be. I hope we are, because I have a scratch on my arm. You can't see it. Like right there. You can kind of see it. Ruby got me earlier. That's probably when she was fighting me because she didn't want to go in her carrier today because she is a menace. Yeah, probably from Ruby weapon. Anyway, I'm going to go back into the game because I think the ads are probably done unless the website is broken. But I don't know. I'm scared now. Fresh again escaped it because it restarted the ad break when I Fresh escaped the 233-minute jump scare. Incredible. Oh yeah, I'm glad you're free. What the fuck? This website is broken. We all use it because there's no better alternative, but this website is broken. Okay, skill. Can I annoy him? At least I have all my skills. Douches. Cranberry douches. Oh, I like the music. I'm glad they kept it in the fight. Not bio. Thought I was done with high school science class. Ow. 1,000? Stop. You just had a turn, motherfucker. You just had a turn. You don't get to. What the fuck? Cranberry. God, that's an old reference. I think that was the first Game Grumps I ever watched. Was because I didn't start watching them until I was in like high school, early college. Like senior year of high school, freshman year of college. And I only started watching them because my friend was like, you know they played Trauma Center, right? And I was just like, that's my fucking shit. That's my brain rot. Give me that. So I watched their Trauma Center. They never finished the game, which is sad. I want them to go back at some point. But it's been so long, they probably won't ever go back, which... oh well. I'll just play it. I haven't made content on the other Trauma Center games. I've played them all multiple times, but... Freya! Hi, Freya! Oh, thank God. Can I steal from this guy? You're gonna heal him. I can steal tents. I'm so glad my friends are here. Even though my other friends are locked behind a wall. I'm gonna try stealing from him again. I have hubris right now. It does damage. Alright, Freya, you're gonna do your jump attack because then you can't get hit, and I'm just gonna have you start doing punchies. So I don't think this guy needs anything rare. And if he does, I'll get it on the second playthrough. I thought because he went into the air I wasn't gonna be able to hit him anymore. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Ow! What the fuck? Can I have one of my healer friends? I'm kind of starting to worry that Amaranth's gonna jump in here, and I've just unbuilt him as a healer. Damn. Oh well. I couldn't have known. Hey Freya, help? Can't you even take care of yourself? Wow, I sure wish that I had healer Amaranth right now. What did I just say? Oh my god. Wish you could hot swap their skills in battle. Dane's dead, Amaranth, literally. Okay, he has a revive skill though. Can you not do that, please? Use high potion on Zidane almost immediately. Oh wait, his revive gives him a ton of health. I'm still high potioning him, but that's better than I thought he would be. Not Thundara. Owie. Okay. High potion on Freya. What are your skills? Not bio, stop it. I can never remember what all of these. Ooh, regen might be helpful on everybody, right? 999 real! I saw that. I saw 999 real. I think Freya is like a pixel away from being tranced as well. Please don't crit! Shit, that wasn't even a crit. Well, at least we got regen out of it. That was so loud, sir. Are you okay? He's not okay. He's dead. Poor Freya. Oh, poor Freya. 13,000 experience points that she doesn't get. Like that Amaranth has a seemingly viable hero build is so funny to me given the stuff he does in the story. Right? It's like completely like antithetical to how he acts, which I think is hilarious. But he's like, I don't even say it's like a seemingly viable. From what I was using it for, the last stream I was actually fighting in, like, it was quite viable. He's dead, and so is Freya. And of course, Dagger and Eiko, the two characters who actually need levels. Not there. This game's just teasing me at this point. How foolish of you to go alone. Damn hypocrite. Always talking about friendship when you're nothing but a selfish loner. Okay, if anyone else said that, I'd be like, alright. But Amaranth, you were the one saying that. Who tried to fuck off by themselves at Ibsen's castle? Not me, bitch! Double hypocrisy intensifies, it's true. I can take care of myself. Come back, Zidane.
Objection!
I love the objection. Oh, hi, Quina. Pretty sure we're not supposed to be able to see Quina yet. Huh? Oh, poor Steiner! Yeah, fights didn't really make it seem like you could. Yeah, we literally died. Ugh. Well, we definitely weren't supposed to be able to see Quina yet. They just fucking teleported. God, I love the Moguri mod. I will not be defeated so easily.
No, I'm mad. I cook you good.
Steiner, Quina, what are you doing? Thank you for the clip. Harvati,
Taste this.
we're starting the fight with all three, right? Let them cook. What the shit is this thing? Oh, it's just them. Okay. Oh no, am I gonna have a fight with just Dagger? She's so underleveled. Wait, Riz, do you know what that is? The dungeon boss in Dawn Trail? They put bugs in him. What? Yo, you didn't even know about that one. You didn't even know about that reference yet, but now you do. Alrighty, Quina. Wish I knew this guy's... Ow, okay. Changed my plans. Jesus Christ. Abaddon. Did you guys know that my name is short for Abaddon? It's not, by the way. Abby is not short for Abaddon, but it could be. But it's not. What are you doing? You kill me, I swear to God. Okay. What magic do I have again? Bosses probably can't take Doom. Plus heavy attack. I don't think you can eat this guy either. Unless I'm very mistaken. What do these do again? Thunder Slash. Shock's a good one. Do you want it to be funny? You're late, Zidane! Oh, hi, Zidane. Now you helped me. Wonder if I can steal from him. Did my attack not go through? Motherfucker. Guess I waited too long on the fucking menu. I'm gonna steal from him. I got a vaccine! Not high wind, stop. Ugh. Owie. I'm gonna steal from him again because it's funny. There we go. Bye, Bugman. I think it would be really funny if I had Bug Killer equipped and it somehow worked. There's no way it would, because I feel like they program it so that doesn't work on, like, boss fights. But, like, that would be really funny. Just conceptually. What an unworthy opponent.
Zidane, you no can leave us. I still want you to take me places that have lots of good food.
I've not yet concluded whether or not you're the right man for Her Highness, mind you. Okay, you all had all the chance to grab him and stop him, by the way. Leave me alone. I don't want to trouble you anymore. They're all a bunch of babysitting bastards. The fuck is that noise? But trust me, I know that I'm the worst bastard here. Oh, fuck. Why the fuck is there a turtle with spikes and Jay Leno's chin just in here? Thank you for the whole thing. Funny. I don't think I want to hold that. I really don't. Oh god. He's so scary. At least I have high health. I don't know if it's full health, but it's high health. Do you have anything cool, Shell Dragon? Can I have your items? Elixir. Not Earthshake! I'm just gonna punch this guy because I'm probably dead. Okay, I only did 900. Only 900! Reply to spoiler. Okay, I won't click. Yikes, bro. Get out of my face! You're already too close to my face. I can take probably one more hit if it does the same amount of damage, so I'm gonna hit him again. Jesus, that did less damage, but somehow the animation felt more dramatic? I probably could take one more hit, and then I need to start healing myself. Actually, I should probably start healing myself now, because the high potion doesn't do that much recovery. Yep, and that was gonna happen too. I sort of predicted that. I thought that was my high potion, and I was like, man, that's a really dramatic animation for a high potion. No. Garnet came out of the high potion. Funny. Thank you for the clip. Oh, so this is the safe one? Okay. Yo, that is him! That's the bug man! Cool. I love all the 9 references that have been in 14. Hi, Dagger. It's nice to see you, babe. Dagger! Is this how you want to solve the problem? Okay. Smack a bitch. You... Honestly, I've never used any of her summons before. Fuck it, I'm gonna use Ramu and see what happens. Judgment Bolt! Wait, I think I have used Ramu before and it just didn't work. I remembered Judgment Bolt was the name of the attack. I should have picked a different one. I picked Ramu because it's cheap. Yo, that's sick though. Yeah. A lot of Yelp rolls, our parents are asleep. Oh no. I'm trying to like not react to things super loudly either. Because my parents are also asleep. I'm gonna have her summon another Eidolon. What else do we got? We got Bahamut, which is very expensive, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna summon Shiva. She's the second cheapest. Okay, I was really scared that was gonna kill it. I want to see Diamond Dust. Isn't Diamond Dust a Persona attack too, or am I completely misremembering what the like super high level? Hi! Mummy? There's like a really high level Persona 5 ice attack. I think it's also called Diamond Dust. 4002. Call it Apollyon and 4, but it's the same design. Fascinating. Ah! You motherfucker. Okay, you know what's really good is that there's only 2 of us, so Dagger's gonna get a shit ton of experience that she desperately needs. So that's good. But I don't know if she has level up equipped or not, because I didn't have a chance to mess with her shit. If only Zidane had been virused. She got 1 level though. Better than nothing. Dagger. You try to do everything by yourself, don't you? Try to understand. I don't want to cause trouble to anyone. Aren't we your friends? I want to think so. That's why I always... Look, I'm not from Gaia. I was just a hairbreadth from becoming the destroyer of Alexandria. I can't accept your friendship so easily. You've always protected us. But you still don't understand that we looked out for you too. We watched your back while you watched ours. And we believed in you the same way you believed in us. Just like you protected us. We want to protect you. Dagger. You say it! My master tell me, somebody give you tasties, you give them tasties too. It's good manners. I still not cook you succulent frog yet, Zidane. Winna. Chivalry requires a knight to look after his comrades in arms. I'll not abandon you. And I shall follow you to Kingdom Come if I must. You remember that. Steiner. Huh. What am I gonna do with you guys? Hey look, a full party! Don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Today, I think dying would cause a lot of trouble for people too. Yeah, it really would. We've played the whole game with him. I'd be kind of sad. Kind of is an understatement. Hi, Shoop! I'm losing it. This game's so good. I also just fought a really scary turtle, but like this game is so good. All right, let's go. Wait. Where are the 4 others? You don't think they've been trapped? Well, we know Vivi and Eiko got trapped behind a door. Is your favorite part and your favorite song? It's such a good song. I was just saying earlier that this song is so good, and I was glad they kept it in for the fights. Because if it had just switched to boss music, I don't think it would have hit as hard. But this is such... It's so good. Everything is being like, oh, I saw that thing at 14! Yeah! Riss was losing it over a bug boss, like, 2 bosses ago. It's possible. You should not have left them! That's right, I mean, really. Aww. I'm sorry. Let's head back, together this time. Oh, I have control! Okay. Do you have level up on? Do you even know level up? It's probably a good question. I don't think you have it on. Okay, good. Okay, I gave you good stuff. I already did that. We're good. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. Everybody's good, actually. I was worried for nothing. Let Eiko stay focused also. Why? We were losing it earlier when she called the one vessel girl a bimbo. I was just like, oh my god, you're 6. She said bimbo, and I was like, if she was older, she would say bitch. It's true, though, she would say bitch. I was surprised her 6-year-old ass knew the word bimbo. My man? My man? Takes me out every time. I was losing it. Alright, where's our friends? Oh, thank god they're alive. A Moogle. Oh my god. Okay.
Zidane! Zidane, why did you leave us?
I'm sorry. You were right. I need everyone's help.
Don't leave us again, okay?
Never. So you've had a change of heart. Oh my god, Persona 5. Persona 5 real. Plus that Moogle, I have a meeting tomorrow morning. Yeah, I think unfortunately, because it's so late, I'm gonna have to call it a night here. But that just means we're gonna have big plot right at the start of Tuesday's stream. What a busy guy, coming and going all the time. Yeah, but not anymore. We have to stop Garland.
Oh yeah, that's right. A Moogle followed me all the way from Bran Ball!
Thank God. Been working tirelessly to take back the word bimbo, and I feel like Aiko might have something to do with it. I support this. After this dungeon is disc 4? Oh yeah, Shoop would know. This game doesn't tell me the disc splits because it's on Steam and there's no discs.
Just tell me if you need a rest, Kupo!
Alright, now we can work our way out of this depressing castle.
Because we're all together now.
Oh my god. Okay, so when does the High School Musical soundtrack start playing? I just noticed something. Hold on. I need to look something up real quick. Because I just noticed the tattoo on Amaranth's shoulder, and no one needs to see my Firefox yet. But it looks really familiar, and I think I've figured out what it's reminding me of. Not High School Musical! We're all in this together! That's what, Final Fantasy's all about. Sobe Life Water. I was thinking, okay, I think you might be right about that, but I was thinking of, like, the little lizard symbol in Breath of the Wild. It's similar to the Divine Beast symbol from Breath of the Wild, but I'm also gonna look up that Sobe Life Water because, Riz, I think you're right. I think it's almost exactly that fucking lizard. Oh my god. Wait. Why are you on Etsy? Go away. I'm trying to open the image in new tab. Leave me alone. I don't want the website. Alright. I'm gonna reopen the other Divine Beast image that I was looking at. Okay, so I'm gonna show y'all my screen now. Are y'all seeing this shit? It's the same base image. That's the Divine Beast. Frickin' Varudanya symbol. Capitalism took my damn lizard water. And was the end of disc 3. I said they might be wrapping up here, but wouldn't hurt to attempt to wrap up the distances mid-plot. How long do you think it would take? Because I'm curious. Because I am tempted to keep going, but it is also 11:34 p.m. So I am like, Let me get the... This is the Sobe. Oh, I need to recrop it. Ah! Come here. Come here, you. This is the other lizard. He's like mirrored, but that's literally... Everyone used the same clip art of a lizard as the basis for their lizard drawings, and I've cracked the code. 30 minutes-ish? Okay. High School Musical AU for Final Fantasy would go hard. Wait a minute. I think we should let you cook. I want that. All I remember is Rudania because of the pneumo. Oops! Funny. If it's 30 minutes, I might just chug on ahead, because I'm low-key brain rotting right now. So I think it might be better to finish out the disc, and then on Tuesday, you keep going, I do need to go to bed though. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh god, I have to make a decision. Shit, okay. I think I need to make a big decision. Because I don't want to be bogged down with trying to level both Eiko and Dagger. I need to pick either one of them only. Or I need to go full in on Healer Amaranth. Which might make my fighting a little bit easier. But it might be better to level the people who can summon Eidolons. So I think I'm probably gonna level the people who can summon Eidolons. Have to be at work at a certain time. I know. At least the VOD will exist. Riss, you're not allowed to sleep. How dare. Hi, Virgil. Welcome in. I hope work went well. I think I'm gonna level Dagger. And then, as much as I love Quina, I think I'm gonna put Vivi in for magic coverage. And then Steiner can be my tank. Because I was able to get his big sword, Ragnarok, and I got, like, Genji armor for him, and he's kind of cracked right now. So, that's That's my reasoning. Just got home from work. Night night chat. Catch y'all later, either tomorrow or Saturday. Yes. Good night, Riss. I love you. I'm sorry I did late stream today. Yeah, I think this is the squad. As much as I wish I could take all 8 of them. I'm sad. What about we're all in this together when I can only take half the team? Ooh. Magnet.
Oh, I love Magnet, Kupo.
Oh, you're the same Moogle from before. I don't know why I thought there'd be more than one Moogle on Terra. That doesn't even make sense. It's the same guy. I don't need anything in here, I don't think. How many... 26 vaccines. Oh, I never checked what the platinum armor did. Hold on, I want to see. Because the Genji armor is good, but does this have a skill on it? Just Beast Killer? Fuck. I don't need that. You've been chocoboing? I have! I got every chocograph. I finished all the chocographs today. And then I found out that there's a super boss thing in the Chocobo Air Garden, and it wiped me almost immediately. It looked like a gumball. So he's the gumball man, and I don't know how to fight him, so I decided it was time to do plot. Because it wasn't like how I felt about Tantarian, where I thought I can figure this out. He just kind of was like, meteor, and then I was dead. So that'll be a future Abby situation. Panned. But yeah, I loved doing all the Chocobo stuff. It was really fun. I found Osmilo descriptions people have for it. Gumball is a first. My other thing that I said when I saw it is a Persona 4 spoiler, so I cannot say it. But yeah, he looked like a gumball. Someone else said bouncy ball. Orb. Alright. I saved, right? I'm gonna save again. I have saving anxiety. In every video game. Jawbreaker. Oh, someone else did say Jawbreaker earlier. You said bouncy ball, yeah! Marble. I think someone else, I think maybe it was Virgil said marble. I'm sticking with gumball. If there are enemies here, I'll die. Okay. There better not be random encounters here. Yeah, the 50-cent bouncy ball. You're a puzzle, aren't you? Why is there a timer? Oh no, what did I just do? I just killed you! What do you mean? Okay. Well, we're fucked. That's what I'm learning from this. He's so big that the animation is hidden within his character model. Oh my god. Okay, it's down, whatever it was. Okay. What about Blizzaga? How does that animation stop? I'm sorry? He just used Whirlwind on me from Pokemon? Okay, I'm just gonna say something about this video game right now, because earlier in this game, they had this whole thing where Steiner and Vivi went to the Wind Temple, or Wind Shrine. It's not the Wind Temple, this isn't Zelda. And Steiner was able to walk up to the Wind Temple because he's wearing armor, and Vivi had to walk behind him, like a Zelda puzzle. But suddenly, he can't handle a gust of wind, he blows away? Rude. Rude mechanics. Was there a timer? I have no idea. I pressed a button, and then there was a 30-second timer, and then I got attacked by a turtle with Jay Leno's chin. I don't know what's happening right now. The new armor is light, or Genji armor, light as a feather. He's just not in the party anymore. He's just gone. Not Leno. It was the first thing I thought of. I was like, why is Jay Leno a turtle right now? He's just gone? Oh yeah, fuck the animation. We don't need to see that. Does he still get experience points? What happened? Where did he go? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Haven't been doing any synthesis is he here still? Okay, he's back. What the? Okay, game. Can I just not leave unless... Oh, I can just fuck off. So there has to be... Okay, there has to be something going on with this. I'm gonna try it again. Okay, so everything lights up. And then just the 3. Okay. There's gotta be some reasoning behind this. I'm trying to figure out what this pattern is. Okay, I don't get it. Am I supposed to touch them? I'm supposed to do something within 30 seconds. Okay. Am I supposed to avoid the... Oh no. No, I've seen that guy in 14. I hate him. He's scary. If it's the same guy, but I'm mad at this particular enemy in 14 right now, if it's the same guy. Malboro or whatever the fuck your name- You! It is you. You're the worst man alive, and I hate you, and you respawned after I killed you in 14. Hate. Yeah, we could all use some healing. I bet you're weak to fire because you're a plant. If this was Pokemon, I would be right. I don't think I'm probably right in Final Fantasy. However, how we feeling? Okay. Osmos. That's bad, right? He's eating my MP, right? Yucky! Oh, he's dead now. I was gonna try and scan him. Well, did you know it from 14? He ruined my life in 14. There's this mission that I'm stuck on in 14 right now where you have to escort a Moogle to a certain location. And I hate escort missions in games, always, because they're the most infuriating missions in any video game. But, like, as you're taking the Moogle to this place, and as you're going, enemies show up, because of course they do, and that guy, the fucking Malboro, shows up, whoops my ass, so I have to start over, and then I get back, and I'm like, okay, I figured out a better way to kill this guy. I'll be smarter and not accidentally get every status known to man because he breathed on me. I'll be smart this time. So I kill him, and then I walk 3 feet and he respawns. I don't know why. So I haven't opened 14 since then. That was before Dawntrail released. Because I'm trying to get through post-ARR. Okay, everyone has ore today for some reason. Okay, so I'm thinking that maybe I need to, like, walk through this without touching a light. Because I think because the light touched me, it was, like, next to me, I think I got attacked by the plant. Escort missions are evil. They're the worst. Like, that's the reason I never beat Twilight Princess as a kid, Zelda Twilight Princess, because there's this escort mission in it, and I couldn't figure out... I couldn't finish it, so I just didn't finish the game. I think I had another playthrough where I might have gotten past it. I don't think so, actually. I think that is where I stopped on both my playthroughs. Because I had the game on the Wii as a kid, and the Wii controls were, like, driving me nuts, so I stopped, and then I got a GameCube copy, and I couldn't get past the escort mission still, so I gave up. Is this the trash can puzzle from Pokemon? / Dave, that was my first instinct. It kind of looks like it could be. People that put escort missions in games need to escort themselves to some bitches. Funny. It's true, though. Okay. Okay. Shit! Damn it! Oh, I think I'm right though. Shh, not Jay Leno again. Not Jay Leno again. Oh, I forgot Zidane got his MPE in. Yucky. Oh, Steiner's about to get big power. I want to see if the Thundaga animation is also just completely absorbed by his character model. Oh, I forgot he can do this with VV. Just gonna have him smack a bitch though. He's got the big buff sword. More stonks for dagger. True. That's the one benefit for this, so I'm okay with it. I'm gonna scan him. I just want to snort. Oh, that's the move. Hi, Vivi. Better experience. Split for a dagger. Bro, what the fuck? He didn't do it twice before. Better experience. Split for a dagger, right, game? Dude, I think he maxed out the damage. I didn't. I'm okay with that. 39. Good, good, good. She's catching up. Ooh, a topaz. Okay, we gotta try this again. My corner strat was working until it wasn't. Tiger cheesing like, yay, XP. Okay. Okay. Okay, I just need to stand right here. Okay. Shitballs, shitballs, shitballs. I did it! Yes! We have the magic bridge. Okay. I got past your stupid fucking light puzzle. What do you got for me? A floating rock. Alright. That looks important. What's this way? Oh, Minnie, thank you for the care package. Can I just jump down into the— I'm not gonna do that. That would be funny, but I'm not gonna do that. I should probably see what this is. Oh. What does 2 do? Oh, am I turning the platforms? Wait, am I turning the platforms? Is that what that's doing? It's turning that one up there. Okay. Alright, so I need to turn it probably 2 more times? Let's see. Alrighty. That gets me going this way, but what about the other one? I'm squinting at this game right now. Because why can I go this way? It's just the same way. Oh, I guess it's just trick me? So I'd get looped? I guess it's so I would get looped. There's no treasure up there. Dang it. Video game, please. Oh, there's another way. But also I can just go up here. Ooh, there's a treasure chest. Okay, I gotta think with portals for a sec. Yeah. I need to tilt it again. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Oh, shit. How long did it take me to get it? Oh, God. You. You know, of course they would put this fucker on the alien planet. That makes so much sense. Oh, I keep forgetting that Zidane needs a Capri Sun. Did he just shrink me, confuse me? He gave me every status, didn't he? He gave me every status. He did the same thing he does in 14. He gave me every status. There are definitely treasures worth getting here. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, figure this shit out so I can get that treasure chest. You're on the what? Yeah, alien planet. Welcome to Final Fantasy IX. Malboros be angry. They're the worst. I'm gonna burn this man to death. I don't think it does anything. Okay. Okay, removes venom and poison. Nimby. Reflect, confuse, berserk, blind, float. Okay, you do not have a cure-all. Damn it. Well, he's... Look, this is my man. He got every disease. Oh yeah, he's got bubble, confusion, and blindness. Is that mini? That's gotta be mini. So he gave me 3 statuses. Will this work? Okay, it cured 2 of them. Oh well. I tried. Get out of the air! Sit down! Sit down when I'm killing you. Jeez. A broken clock hits twice a day. I don't think I have a cure for confusion. You know, he probably tried to give me every status and Zidane blocked some of them. Do I go into the abilities menu? Probably. What did you just learn? Oh, reflect null. Okay. You're still learning Bahamut. Game, why lag? Please. What are you learning? Oh, you learned that. Okay, is there something better? Something new to learn? Auto float, insomniac, level up. Vivi didn't know level up this whole time. This is my boy who was over leveled for like most of the game. He didn't even know level up. He could have been even more over leveled. I mean, you can learn it. You can learn it, I'm not stopping you. Did I buy a new armlet? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, you have skill slots. Okay. Oh, I forgot she has healer equipped. I can just smack people. Nullifies reflect. Concentrate raises the strength of spell. Oh, I want that. But I want her to be leveled properly. God damn it. No! It's fine. I'll live. You, on the other hand. Okay, you've got so much stuff. Does your weapon even add a status? The questions I asked- oh, it does. Okay, that's a good one, actually. Keep that then. I want to give him, like, at the very least, like, clear-headed. Is something too? Accuracy up? I was about to say, he's been hitting, because I've had that on. We'll see how bad his hit rate is if I give him that instead. half MP. Okay, but that costs 11 that I don't have. Game. Okay. Kinda want that one. That might be a bad idea. I doubt... I think the Marlboro is more likely to poison me than petrify me, though. Oh, yep. Does your weapon add a status, VV? Not that I'm even smacking people with it, but it does. I don't know if I don't know if that works on magic or if it's just on physical hits. Maybe it'll be better for him. Maybe he won't be auto-hasted. No auto-haste, but he can half MP. He doesn't need to be fast if his cost is cheap. We're gonna try it. Zidane needs to be fast. I wish I'd had auto-haste in the Amaranth fight. That might have helped me. Oh, you have so many things right now. I can't afford clear-headed. Dang it. You're over-leveled. I'm getting rid of level up. You're leveled higher than everybody else. So you don't need that, actually. Anything better? Okay. What's distract do? Lowers enemies' physical attack accuracy. No, I'm just gonna give him Bright Eyes so I don't have to waste a turn on eye drops. And then I'm gonna give him a Capri Sun, and we're gonna be good to go. Everyone gets their Capri Sun. Yeah, I call the Ethers Capri Suns. I don't know why I started doing that, but I never stopped. Okay, I want... Okay, I need to turn it... Shit! Get out of my house, bro! I guess I'm in their house. Never mind. Oh, it's this guy again. Hi! I'm gonna hit you! I'm also gonna scan you, because I'm curious. Fire is super effective against bug and Pokemon, so that's what I'm doing. Oh, Vivi's tranced. Image of Vivi enjoying a Capri Sun. I want to draw Vivi sipping a Capri Sun. Oh my god. New art. I might get back into art for that. Okay. Weak against wind. Hey, bug types are weak to flying in Pokemon, so I was almost right with my Pokemon logic. That would be so precious. I need to draw him! Vivi, get him! Vivi, get him! He's so cute in his little trance outfit! HP counts for a sec. You smack yourself. That'd be cool. Big ass hat. I love my little guy. Dead. Dagger didn't get a chance to heal herself. That's okay. I love the whole concept of them smacking with the weapon to heal each other because of, like, the healer ability. And I actually made Amaranth a pretty cracked healer recently. And the only reason I'm not doing that now is because... Oh wait, how am I gonna get up there if I turn it? That thought just occurred to me. Fuck Vimofoam. Okay, there's gotta be a way, right? Like, if I come up here... I'm gonna try turning it twice, and then I'll come up here and summon it from there. And then maybe it'll let me go up instead of down. We're trying it out. I'll try it at 5 first, and then maybe it'll be at 0. This dungeon's about to hurt my brain. I'm not gonna let it win. Ah, fuck. I was thinking about it the wrong way. Okay, I gotta put it at 3. Zidane, I was figuring it out, please. Is this game about to start backseating me? I'll die. Seems we cannot go any further. Yeah. I suggest you let us handle these controls. Oh, I get it now. They're gonna do it while I'm in the air. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. You guys operate the controls while we head out for that elevator. Okay, but I was gonna put it back to, like, 3, though, and see how that works. The elevator. Oh, okay. I can swap with the active time event. That makes sense. Okay. Uppies? And it was super convenient. I was like, how do I do this right now? Okay, I want this one. But also, all I needed to do was put it to 3 to get the treasure chest. I didn't need their help. I literally figured it out and the game's like, nah, you need help. I'm sorry, does that say 20,007 gil? Oh, we are gaming tonight. Yay, gil! Alrighty. Back down. Now for actual plot, probably go this way. Need to turn it probably to 1? I'm gonna try 1. Nope, completely wrong way. 5, baby! Incredibly specific number intensifies. 4, baby! I was so close. Oh shit. This one. Go up 1 floor. Okay. Oh, I can't control my friend. They're just stuck down there. No, they're stuck down there. The number of minutes the player has spent on Tetramaster, can you imagine? That's the hard part? Okay, good. Go up 1 floor. Okay. Oh. Now we're thinking with portals. Where's this go? This is like that Pokemon. Oh, there's a Moogle up there. Okay. This is like that one Pokemon gym that Riss and I were in the other day. I think that's the only portal I can access right now. No, it's not. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Give me that treasure chest. Oh heck, there's gonna be an ad in 2 minutes. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. And I probably will just keep playing in the ad break because it is quite late and I need to not stay up until 3 AM. I already have battle boots, but that's cool. I don't remember where I got the battle boots from. Oh, I'm so curious about one thing. I don't think this is gonna change his entire outfit. However, it would be really funny if it did. All his defense is 0, though. Nope. They should have added that in the Moguri mod. No, they shouldn't have. That would have been way too much work. Silly. Okay, I don't remember what you had on before. What did you have on before? You have the red hat? You might have had the red hat. I should have looked at what I was doing first. My streamers are technically have an hour left. Technically, but it is midnight for me. And I didn't go into this expecting to do a really long stream either. Okay, I think I had the maybe I had the admin hats. Maybe I had the chimera. I know I had the power vest on him. Fairly certain I had the power vest on him, and then he had a ring on. But I think the battle boots might actually be better for him. Put whenever you want. True, I just think it would be really nice to get through the rest of Disc 3. Because it would be a nice, like, even split, and then I could put in my title of the next stream, "Hey bitches, we're on Disc 4! Okay. It would be a nice little thing, I think. Because then I'll know where I am. Okay. Where did this one come? Oh, that's the down. I need to somehow get to that red one so that I can get over to that blue one and go down to get the treasure chest. Ah! Oh, fuck. Of course there's men here. SMH my head. It's the same guy. I love how they made battle arenas for each thing. It's so cool. And I love how, because Steiner's weapon's so good, it makes like sparkles whenever he hits anybody. You're gonna attack yourself. Ow! Leave my man Steiner alone. The tentacle man. Oh, he's slow. Good. Critical! No, he's dead now. Oh, I see. Oh wait, but that's gonna take me... That's not... Okay, depth perception's not my strong suit. This is just gonna take me up to the Moogle, I think. Alrighty. Can I jump across? You! I have a letter for you.
A letter from Moonrock? I wonder what about.
How did these Moogles get up here, by the way?
This is my first time using Mognet, and my first letter, Kupo. What should I write about, Kupo? What the heck was that all about, Kupo? I'll give you this in exchange for delivery. A Kupo nut.
Oh, I can switch party members if I want. That's convenient. Alright. I need to figure out how to get to that other teleporter. Teleportation. Yeah, they must have. Oh, I was still on the teleport. Okay. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Also, why does the wall look like it's covered in mouths? I am not vibing with that. The other one was easy. Unless I can walk behind that wall. And I didn't realize. Nope. I'm gonna get attacked if I stand here. Waltzing around. Maybe I'm blind. Stop getting stuck on corners, Zidane. Okay, I can't go anywhere from there. Am I blind? Huh. I doubt there's anything still down there. Haha, JK, unless... Nope. Oh! Aha! There is. I didn't see this one. Mm-hmm. We're gaming now. Elixir. I've been hoarding elixirs this whole game. I think I've used maybe 2. Welcome back from ads! Zidane! Thank you. Okay, that just takes me to a red one, which is interesting. I'm not sure I want to commit to that just yet, because I think there was another treasure chest this way. Is this walkable? No. You. Gimme. Carabini mail. Wait. Ooh, auto regen. Not opposed to this necessarily, but it does take his defense down. But he can learn a skill, and I think he has ability up. Steiner finally learns auto regen. Yeah, disc 4. Eventually. But he's almost done learning shock. Good for him. Everyone else like, yeah, I learned that 12 hours ago. He's finally viable. I haven't been utilizing auto regen too much. I've only ever really had it on Aiko. Because she was the first party member that thinks that just had it available to her immediately. And I was like, oh, that's a thing? Go down 1 floor, okay. Treasure down here? Treasure down here? No. Okay. I guess to make it easier for me to go back? Interesting. Alright, Moogle time. I'm gonna save because now I got the treasure. I will say, of all the auto things, auto haste has been a blessing. I like being speedy fast, but I do wish I had gotten it. Because I think I got it from running shoes, which I got from Tantarian. So if I'd fought Tantarian in Disc 2, I probably could have gotten it on Zidane before the Amaranth fight, which I would have really appreciated having. So maybe that's my second playthrough. I'm gonna go try to fight Tantarian early.
Danger ahead, Kupo!
Oh, they're telling me, hey, there's things happening. Auto haste and auto regen are both so freaking nice. Uh-oh. That doesn't look scary at all. There's the observatory. You told me you'd become my angel of death. But think for a moment. Isn't life death itself? It must kill other life forms to survive. Sometimes it even kills those with whom it shares blood. To live is to give life meaning, yet one must take others' lives to survive. A mature civilization becomes aware of this paradox. Terra's souls will sleep until they forget such nonsense. They will begin a new life in a new dimension. It's a world in which life and death become one. That is the dimension in which we are meant to live, as beings that transcend life and death. Okay, Darth Gandalf. Zidane, I'll ask you one more time. Who are you? You're a sad man, Garland. We know more than you. We're not perfect, but we have friends who help us. That is reason enough for us to live. I may not know who I really am, but that's my question alone to answer.
It took us a long time, but we've all found our way. We may be weak, but that's what makes us work together and help one another.
Then show me. Lecture me again when you are on the verge of death. Uh-oh, we have to fight Grandpa. He's vegan and that's why he thinks he's above this. God damn it, Luna. Darth Gandalf. I've been calling him that since before we knew his name, and it's just... Is he not? He basically did the Zidane I am your father speech too, and I was just like, oh. So when I called him Darth Vader, I wasn't wrong. Hello? Oh, we're not fighting him, we're fighting this fucker. Okay. You look like my card. Silver Dragon, okay. Because I thought he kind of looked like my Nova Dragon card, but he's not the same color, I don't think. You... Little Akira on the whole team. You're gonna steal, because I'm curious. Not Shockwave. Bad. That sounds scary. What is that? Okay. Alright. To make you slower because you're annoying me. Stole Kaiser Knuckles? Ayo! I think I already had a Kaiser Knuckles, but I'll take that. Okay, you. Grand lethal, motherfucker. Just gonna go right for it. I don't think we need Kuraga yet. Let's see what this looks like. I maxed out the damage. I think I did that against the Earth Guardian too, now that I'm thinking about it. You're flying, you're probably weak to thunder. Let's see. Ow. Do it again, bitch. I love spamming the damage button. Oh. I didn't even have to spam the damage button. I spammed the other damage button. Oh my god, he exploded. Okay. Rip Dragon! Nice, we learned some skills. I got a wing edge. Garland, tell me, what is it that you want to accomplish? The restoration of Terra, isn't it obvious? No, that's what the people of Terra want. Why aren't you asleep with the rest of them? I was created to oversee Terra. So you were created too, huh? So you know how it feels, and yet. Darth Gandalf, I don't feel so good. More dagger stonks. Unfortunately, there was no experience from that fight, but she did learn some skills, which is nice. That dragon exploded. I exist to wait for a time when the world is without life or death. I am the absolute controller of this planet. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, we just get the normal battle music for him? I was kind of hoping he'd have a whole theme, but I can't ask for everything. Can I scan him? Not stop! God, okay, we guard against that, thank God. He's got hands. Watch him guard against scanning somehow. Oh, I missed. It's probably an invisible guard. Smack a bitch, not flare, stop. Okay. Why is he only doing that to Vivi? Pretty sure he probably blocks statuses, however. Steiner needs a Capri Sun. Nice. Bro, leave Zidane alone. Ugh. That's so violent. Why does that do so much? Steiner needs a Capri Sun. You know what? He would have been in a much better mood in Disc 1 had we just given him a Capri Sun. It's true. Would have solved the whole character arc. Yeah, you need a Capri Sun, bud. I was gonna have Dagger do it, but then I needed to heal Zidane. Alright, Vive. Let's wave. What's that? What the fuck, bro? Just smack him a little bit. I am laser focused in right now. That barely does anything, but it's funny. Stop. Leave my son out of this. Did that miss? Must have done some damage. I wasn't paying enough attention to the number. Dagger with the love taps. Hit both of them. Maybe he got hit. Wonder if I can steal from him. I should have tried that. I bet he has something. He gotta have something valuable. Psychokinesis? Ow. Okay, that was violent. At least he's slowed down. Forget who did that. That was probably VV. Big damage. We're gonna try stealing from him and see what happens. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. We won't see what happens. Oh, I just noticed his orb was flashing a lot faster. I should have noticed that before I killed him. What the Jabberwocky should have been doing. Yeah, instead of just picking me up and putting me down. You fight well. Give it up, Garland. What the? Bro, we broke the robot. What the fuck? Oh, he stole the ship. I literally just had the thought where I was like, isn't Garland the one who drives that? Who's driving that? If you're here, and I'm here, who's piloting the airship? This is too easy. The invincible is mine. Now I have the power to control all souls. Someone should tell him that we don't throw souls. Niche anime reference TM. Garland gave me everything without a fight. Well, Garland was a little distracted, to be fair. I knew you would get that key. The old fool was too busy dealing with him. I love how this whole game boiled down to, like, parents and sibling drama. Like, this is like that Am I the Asshole post I read recently about, like, the girl whose parents always picked her brother over her and missed her wedding. This is, like, kind of the same energy. Except, you know, the brother didn't drop her onto a planet. Is that a reference to? I was referencing, the do not throw souls bit of the, like, Maguka Magica comic. Do not throw souls! Now only death awaits him. Poor Garland, bitten by his own dog. This is no accident. Fate has chosen me to become the new ruler of Terra. Time for me to put on the finishing touches. Most explosive family drama since Vacation House Guy. Oh my god, Vacation House Guy. Oh, he's just floating. Hi. The sad thing is that now that I know about, like, the backstory and everything, I feel a little bit bad for Kuja, but also he is, like, stirring up shit. He is the shit stirrer. Like, he did bad shit, but, like, I feel bad for him too. And I think that's something I really like about this game, is that all of the characters are really complex, and you can feel bad for them even when they do bad things, because they're actually well written and not just big bad evil guy. Because even Garland, I'm like, man, you were just created for a purpose and not really allowed to— hello, Sen, hello, welcome in! We are in big spoilers. I'm gonna go over here. Hi, Sen, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Jex, hi, Keyup, hi, Sen, hi, Mario fan. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, my name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer. I'm not usually on this late, but I'm playing Final Fantasy IX for the very first time. I had to start a bit late because of some IRL things, and we're in big story. This isn't quite endgame, but we're very end of disc 3 and, like, big plot times, and I feel bad if anyone heard me talking about, like, complex plot character motives just now as you are all coming in. Hebeline Helios, welcome in. 8 Bubba, welcome in. Hi, Xander. It's nice to meet all of you that I haven't seen before. But yeah, we're in like big spoiler territory for FF9, so I came over here so nobody sees any spoilers in case they're avoiding spoilers, because, like, I know this game came out in 2000, but it's my first time playing it, so I know a lot of people haven't played it yet. How I do that? It's !SO. But thank you for doing big shout out. What were y'all playing today? I know you're doing the chat's pick subathon. I'm curious what chat picked today. Ooh, oh, I want to play Arzette so bad. Are you liking it? Is it fun? I have to play this still, but I'll forget by whenever I get to it. That's fair. If you just let it, like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Let the memories dissolve with time, because I think I've seen little bits and pieces of this game, like, years and years ago. Never this far into it, I don't think, but I saw bits and pieces, so I remembered character designs, and I remembered Vivi. Vivi was my main motivation for playing this game. Arzette's so good. Earlier we did some Subnautica too. Oh my god. Was it scary? Subnautica scares me. I've never played it. I kind of want to, but I'm afraid of it. Such a goofy game. Bubba rated 10 at the end of her stream, so Bubba's community just coming along. Well, it's nice to meet you, Bubba. Hi, Eli. Welcome in. Fuck, I'm late to the raid. It's totally okay. Welcome on in. At the start, so not scary. Ayy. I've seen parts of that game. Let's mix up the slash and exclamation point shout out commands. Yeah, they're a little bit confusing. Salutes, yes, salutes. Having a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad that your subathon is going well. I really need to play Arzette. I'm glad you're having fun with it, because I have it, technically. Riss bought a copy physical at PAX this year, because they had, like, a PAX exclusive box and everything, and it's really cool, but I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. But I loved Wand of Gamelon so much, so I know I'm really going to enjoy Arzette, because it's, like, a huge love letter to those CDI games. Nice to meet you! Yeah, nice to meet you too! Subnautica is so good, the way it makes you brave the scary areas is great. I'm terrified of that game. I'm honestly thinking I might make it a Halloween game, because otherwise I don't know if I'll be able to, like, get myself to do it. Gonna love it, lots of little references? Hell yeah. I'll probably have to play Faces of Evil first, because I want to be able to pick up references to both. But, very excited for Arzette. I also love how, like, I don't know if they, like, the devs or, like, the publisher, but, like, it's from CDI Games. But, like, okay, my captions spelled it the correct way. CD. No, CD like seeds. Okay. You all know what I'm saying, it's just the captions don't like me today. I have thalassophobia. I hate Subnautica, but I love it. I didn't even realize that. I didn't notice until we were standing in line at Limited Run's booth at PAX. I was like, CDI. Wait. It's so funny. I need to play it so bad. I'll have to tell Riss that you were playing it. He's in bed already. But thank you so much for bringing your community over, Sen. I love you. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to the game. CD's nuts. Got him. Funny. sleepy. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to the game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, gaming. So, spoiler time. We're at about the end of disc 3, if that means anything to anyone. So very much like far into the game. But I'm brain rotting so fucking hard right now. Oh my god. I've been losing it this whole stream because this game is so good, and I did all the chocobo stuff, but that was at the beginning. Kuja's just telling us he loves us. You know, normal Kuja thing. So in character for him. And I'm gonna be heading off to bed. Good night, Jax! I hope you sleep well. Good sleeping, good dreams. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Thanks for stream, of course. Thanks for being here, even if it was just for like a little bit to say hi. I'm just happy to say hi to people. I must say, I truly love you all. You not only broke the seal to Terra, but did me the favor of defeating Garland. Zidane, you are truly an extraordinary genome, deserving of my love. What are you doing here, Kuja? They're literally like, bro, we forgot about you. I love the sleepy emotes. Should punch Kuja in the face, give him a hug and or a blanket, and then send him to a lot of therapy. I agree. That man needs so much therapy. Every character in this game needs therapy, if I'm being completely honest. That's not a very nice way to greet your brother. Shut up, you're no brother of mine. Oh, such ferocity. Master Garland, he intends to fight Terra. Kuja. What are you scheming? Scheming? Me? Watch me as I defeat these enemies of Terra. Oh no! Thank you for the follow! All follows are anonymous so nobody feels called out, but I appreciate you and I'm happy you're here. Meeting you, I love your vibe, but I gotta head out now. Hopefully I'll catch some future streams. Of course. Please have a great rest of your night. I know it's really late. It's like almost 1 AM for me. I don't know what time zone you're in, but it's pretty late. I'm like trying so hard not to be loud right now. But it was so nice to meet you, Heveline. Welcome on in and have a great night. 1 AM squad, 12:33. Hey, same time zone. Eastern time, gang. I rounded up to 1 AM. I'm so scared. We're gonna have to fight him now? I just did like 3 fights. Come on now, you may sleep alongside the soul of Terra. For all eternity! Boss rush. Bye-bye! Oh, it's just him. I thought he was gonna summon something to fight me instead of fighting me himself. You know? I respect the bravery. Demi. Bro. Miss. All that just to miss. That's my favorite. Ha ha ha. Not Thundaga. Stop that. You're gonna go slow. Ow, we're gonna take things slow, bro. Slow, bro, like the Pokemon. You call that an attack? No, I call that a status move, Kuja. I just statused you. We proceeded smoothly to the punch him in the face part of the plan. He doesn't have a battle theme either. It's just boss music. Actually, I think this is... No, I think this is boss music. Show me your true form. What is this, Persona 5? I'm gonna burn you, sir. I'm also gonna summon Bahamut because I've never done it before. And I want to see what it looks like. Vivi, no! Next turn, she's gotta heal him. I just want to see Mega Flare. Okay. Holy fuck. Oh my god, this animation is just so dramatic. Get fucked, Kuja. Damn it! What fresh hell is this? Classic Bahamut moments. Okay. I was hoping that would kill him, but that was wishful thinking, I think. I'm just gonna Kiraga everybody, fuck it. You're gonna smack him. Oh my god, he has 69 MP. Steiner does. Nice. And then Dagger needs a Capri Sun. Stop thundagaing. Imagine if I still had the coral ring. I don't. Oh, I guard? Wait. I must have put something on Zidane that guards Thunder completely. Wasn't paying attention. That's gaming. Dagger Capri Sun. I think Kuja has more health than Garland did, which is kind of funny, but I guess Garland's also just Peepaw. Stop that! Ow. Mean to me. Oh, I don't want that. I haven't used ice in a second. I'll swap around. Okay, never mind. He's done. Ugh. Give fuck. Oh god. I didn't kill him. I tranced him. No. Okay. Now he's upset and sexy. I do love his trance design, holy shit. And you can actually see the tail now. Yes, this is the power I've longed for. The mighty power of souls. They assault any threat that tries to destroy them. What do you mean? It's trance. You know how it works. But a normal trance won't be enough to defeat you. You're all as resilient as Oglops. Even tiny Moogles possess the power of trance. When I saw that in Gulug Volcano, I came up with a plan. It was easy. I just needed to borrow the power from wretched souls that can't die. Where did I acquire it? It was the Invincible. Or, should I say, that large eyeball in the sky. The ship sucked up the souls of Madain Sari, the Aoife Tree, Alexandria, to feed upon them. When it fought Bahamut at the Aoife Tree, the Invincible drew in a powerful spirit. Can you guess to whom it belonged? No. That's right, it was your mother's soul, a wretched soul that clung to life to the bitter end. The souls trapped inside the Invincible welcomed me with open arms. So that was bland? Amazing collectible way out of my price range that mislabeled Trance Kuja is Trans Kuja, and I was like, well, he is pretty fabulous. Yeah, no, I think I accidentally misspoke around the beginning of my playthrough and said trans instead of trans, and I was like, you know what? No, that's canon now. They're all trans. They were fed up with being your prisoners, Garland. So, Master Garland, you are no longer needed. And after you've worked so hard, I shall rule Terra and Gaia with my unconditional love from now on. What will you do with such power? Master Garland, you of all people should accept defeat gracefully. Right in the balls, holy shit. How sad. Any last words? Your power is meaningless. Unconditional love tries to murder us anyway, literally. Oh my god! Bye! Okay. Now it's your turn. Should I kill you quickly to show my appreciation for all you've done? Or should I kill you slowly and painfully to show you my love? Oh, I've got a great idea. How's this? I'll make you pillars for my castle. You'll all decorate my castle as a symbol of my eternal kingdom. How do you like that? No. Never! Who is saying this? You could never build an eternal kingdom. That voice. Garland! Did you leave something behind? Do you think a defect like you could last forever? What? What do you mean? I built you to last only until the worthy genome Zidane grew. It was too dangerous to let you last any longer than that. What are you saying? There's a limit on your life. You'll be dead soon. Even as I die, you'll have died without ever leaving your mark on the world. I mean, I don't know, this design's pretty cool. It's leaving a mark on my brain. I'll give him that. What an interesting lie. You're telling me that my life will end soon? Ha ha ha. Nice try, Garland, but I won't fall for your silly tricks. Garland? Is he just gonna drop dead? Garland, answer me. You were created to destroy. You are immortal. Not immortal. Immortal. There's a difference. Immortal. I'm finished. I don't believe you. Why would I believe such a silly story? You're telling me that I'll die soon, now that I'm more powerful than anyone. I'm gonna die. Lose my soul. What comedy! Zidane, isn't it hilarious? I'll die just like the black mages I so despise. I single-handedly brought chaos onto Gaia, but in the end I'm nothing but a worthless doll. Kuja. Why are we saying that in front of Vivi? He already knows. Kuja? I won't let it happen. I won't. I won't let this world exist without me. What's happening? He's doing it for us. We don't even have to do this. Dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, I think the last time I heard this music, a 30-minute timer popped up in the corner, so that like opening bit of the song just got me. I was like, Timer? No, we're good. Nowhere in the whatever the heck this is. But Nintendo JP just dropped a trailer for Splat 3 Final Fest? Wait, is the bread, pasta, rice Final Fest? It can't be. Unless it's another one later. Yeah, this is Final Boss Fights, but there's a whole disc left. I'm so... Huh? Kuja. I can't believe him.
Zidane, we gotta get out of here before the tower collapsed.
How did you get up here? There's no time for that question. But how? We need to carry the injured out, too.
Let's steal Kuja's ship, the Invincible. It's at the bottom of the tower.
Oh, yeah. But... Alright, you guys head for the ship.
Huh?
I'm gonna rescue the genomes. They're victims. I can't just abandon them. I'm coming with you. Dagger, I don't want you to leave us again. So I'll keep watch over you. Okay. We should be able to go back through the warp gate on the other tower. Dagger and I will head back to Bran Ball. You guys come get us on the Invincible. Something else, but I don't. Why did they? I'm so confused right now. Send mental help. What the heck? I feel like, I guess the game's been out for almost 2 years, but like, why are they doing Final Fist right now? They literally announced the Food Splatfest yesterday and now we're here. Yeah, that's so wild to me. I'm glad this isn't timed. I got scared. Looks like a teleporter leading to the upper levels. It might take us back to Bran Ball. Oh! What the fuck? What's wrong? Turn around behind you! Oh, they're just eyes. It's okay. Dagger, that was a jump scare. They only promised a 2-year update cycle. Guess that makes sense. Just eyes. How very bold of you. E-Y-E? Oh, they're following me. Do you see that? They're following me. Oh, I hate that. Dagger? Yes? About what happened earlier. What is it, Zidane? Oh, jeez. I feel like I'm being watched. Yeah, no, that eyeball was following you, buddy. Just eyes. Checks out, yeah. It's only eyes. Staring at you and following you as you walk down a hallway. No big deal. Don't need to be worried about it. Just say it. We need to hurry. You came to my rescue, right? And, what you said to me, it made me really happy. Dane? How can I say this? Damn. Thanks. Aww. I thought he was gonna say he loves her.
Hurry, hurry! The stinky old tower is gonna collapse at any minute! And they'll find good food on Terra. Maybe I eat eyeball over there.
Oh no. Quina, no.
Quina, hurry up or you'll be left behind. I'm happy we leave. No good food anywhere.
Poor Quina. I think we're still okay. Let's evacuate the genomes. I'm going. God, this music's so scary and dramatic. Zidane, let's split up. Yeah, I'll go this way. We'll meet up when the Invincible arrives. I need the treasure chest. They're not gonna let me get that one. I should have been smarter earlier. What about that one? I need that. Give me that.
My gosh, this ship's enormous.
Give me that treasure chest. The Natasha voice for Quina is iconic. Thank you. I love doing silly voices in this game. Judging from our current position, I believe the bridge is that way. What about that treasure chest, though? Hold it. Ace Attorney? Hold it! Where's Quina?
Ugh, is she late again?
Hold it!
Hold it! Thank you.
Hold it!
Oh, I arrive. I warp inside from bottom of ship. Why are you underneath the ship in the first place?
Save it for later. We must get the ship moving. Can I have that treasure chest? Okay. They better let me in there later. What are you still doing here? We need to evacuate. What's the point? They're only empty vessels. Okay, and... Stop talking like that. Do you really believe what you just said? Unlike the rest of them, Garland gave me a soul that I might replace you in Kuja. But Garland is dead. Terra will soon be destroyed. What's the point? I asked myself the same question. Did you find an answer? No. But maybe the point is to just try. It's gonna be hard. But I've got my friends. It isn't so bad. Hey, what's your name? I guess I can't call her Amy Rose forever. Huh? Garland gave you a name, didn't he? My name is... Mikoto. Mikoto, huh? That's a nice name. A lot of people are gonna call you that from now on. You have to find the answer yourself. It'll be hard, but you can do it. Let's go to the New World, Mikoto. There you can find your answer. I keep thinking it's gonna say Mikote, like Final Fantasy XIV. Dagger, where's the Dane? He'll be here any minute. He's looking for the last genome. She's in the corner. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Zidane! Sorry I'm late, but now we got everyone. Everyone on board now. We must leave immediately. I need that treasure chest that's in the ship. Please. Land in a different place? Or did the Shimmering Island melt, or did we land in a different place? I hope we landed in a different place. We made it. Yes, we managed to escape from Terra, but... What's wrong, Freya? Well, I was talking to Amarant about it earlier. You don't think this is the end, do you? Are you talking about Kuja? You really think he perished with Terra? Even with his power, it's hard to believe that he'd have escaped unscathed. What do you think, Zidane? What will Kuja do next? He'll probably try to destroy Gaia. Objection! Welcome to Disc 4. I think it would be really funny if Freya was like, I don't think this is over. We just had to input another disc. Like, it can't be over. Probably try to destroy Gaia. But how? There's one thing Garland said. Something about a tree that serves as a gateway of souls between Gaia and Terra. Them must be... Yeah, it's the Aoife tree. Everyone! You must come look! Come with me! What's up, Steiner? Can't you just tell us? It'd be faster to come see it on the bridge. Can I please grab that treasure chest? Please. What's up? They're just clouds. It's not a normal cloud. What? Let's lower our altitude and see. Don't you see? Our altitude's not very high, and this is all we can see. Then what could it be? It's mist. It's what black mages are made out of, and what used to cover the mist continent. The mist has covered all of Gaia. Why? How? Kuja, what are you planning now? Okay, we teleported.
Thanks. They were uneasy at first, but I think they'll get along fine.
There's no need to thank me. You've done us all a great service.
It wasn't a big deal. Well, anyway, everything's gonna be okay.
You sure it's okay for them to stay here? Of course it is. So this was Vivi's idea? Yeah. He wanted the genomes to start their new lives here. I think that's very fitting. We're similar in many ways. Maybe we can understand them better and they might open up to us. Right. He also said... you guys can get along with the genomes, maybe humans and black mages can live alongside each other someday. Like you and Vivi. I didn't even know if I truly understood him until recently. We'll take good care of them. Your friends are our friends. Thanks. I really wish I could get that fucking treasure chest on the ship. It's gonna drive me insane. Is this a monster? He's a chocobo, not a monster. He's called Bobby Corwin. His name's Bobby. I love him.
Oh, you gave him a name!
Yeah, Bobby Corwin. Isn't it a great name?
Sounds great. Bobby Corwin, huh?
I feel like that's probably a reference to something that I don't understand, but I like that his name's Bobby. I think Bobby Corwin likes you too. It won't bite.
Oh, come on, he's just a little baby chocobo.
Okay, to someone who's never seen a bird before, I understand. It is, but I won't tell you unless you want to know. Okay. I'm assuming it's an earlier Final Fantasy game. So I'll probably play it and be like, oh my god, the chocobo. Someday. This is where I'd make a clever Ace Attorney reference if I could think of a way to phrase it. Bobby Corwin, no, come back here! Wow, I think Bobby Corwin really likes our new friend.
Can't you just call him by his first name?
No, because then no one would understand the reference that Abby also doesn't understand. Why do you display these items? Why? For the customers, I think. What are customers? Well, they bring money and they hand the money over to the shop, and then what is money? No, don't teach them about capitalism. No. We were so close. And now we're teaching the genomes about capitalism. Money is, even the black mages barely know about capitalism. Don't teach them capitalism. Thank you for the clip. Why you care about small things? World very simple place. World only have two things. Things you can eat, and things you no can eat. Well, I don't know if they should learn that, either. Does the water here ever stay still? Water flows, doesn't it? The water of Bran Ball was always still. That's because you lived in a hellish society run by an evil man, I am sorry to say. Hey, did you know that time flows just like water? So water and time both flow in Gaia. Looks like they're off to a good start. It's like watching kids play. Not their fault. They've only just begun to live their lives. Can lost time be recovered? I don't know. But there's only one thing we can do. Of course. We must protect them from anyone who tries to take their time away from them. Quinn is so correct! True. I love Quinna. Princess, is this what you really wish? Well, what are you talking about? Akuja must have done something in the Aether Tree to cover the world in mist. Do you not think it wise to consult Regent Sid before the final battle? Kuja probably plans on destroying Gaia. If I go to Lindblum now and tell the Regent about it, it might cause a panic. I'm sure everyone is apprehensive about the reappearance of the mist. I need Uncle Sid to protect Lindblum right now. Indeed, we must defeat the enemy on our own. Even if we go back to Lindblum to get equipped, please don't tell Uncle Sid about our plans. Are we ready? Yes, let's go. You haven't got a chance. Who the fuck is telling me this? We must protect them from anyone who would take their time away from them, I know. Oh, hi. Mikoto. You saw Kuja's power. He destroyed a world by himself. You don't even have 1,000,001 chance of defeating him. You'll all die. Wow, this girl knows lots of difficult words! Oh my god. It's like, man, I don't know what you just said, but you sure said a lot of words. Doesn't she? She's a bit cynical, but take good care of her, will ya? Her name's Mikoto. She's kinda like my little sister. What? Mikoto, listen to your big brother and make some friends. How silly. We might be desperate insects to Kuja, but I'll show you how powerful we can be. Even a fly lives for a day. I don't think that's what Zidane meant. Let's go to the Aoife tree. We won't let Kuja have his way. Okay. Am I forced to have Dagger in my party? No, I'm not. However, I'm going to. Probably have Vivi. Honestly, these 4 are pretty solid. I think these are my 4. As much as I wish I could take all of them. It makes me sad that I can't. But Dagger's at least getting closer to being leveled, which is also nice. Oh, they're never gonna let me save, are they? Never mind. I thought the music made me think that there was something happening, but this is just the new overworld music. And just in case you forgot how to— ooh, funky. I guess we did lose the Hildegard. Alright, I'm gonna land. Oh yeah! You're right! The chest! I can enter the ship now. Alright. Fuck all y'all, I'm getting that treasure chest. Gimme. Ooh, I gotta go to Trano. I'm going to Trano at the very, very start of Tuesday. Oh fuck, we gotta snooze that ad. Depart. Land. Save the game. Oh, poor Choco has just been standing on Mist Continent. It's probably terrified. Let's save, Kupo! Yeah. Let's save, Kupo. Oh my god. This game is good. I need to go to bed, though. Holy shit. I don't regret doing the full 6 hours, however. Oh my god. Go the heck to sleep, Kupo! That's what I'm about to do. Let's see who's online to send the some lev over to. Hopefully someone that I know is on. It is quite late for me. Alrighty. Oh, there's a few people on. I remember back when I used to do these kind of late streams all the time, I would end up raiding, like, marine mammal rescue so often if I went too late, because I would just be like, man, I don't know anybody. This is some rescue Beatus 3. I don't have Beatus 3, I'm gaming. Alrighty. Oh, thank god, I know people who are on right now. Oh, heck. Well, I can't go there, that's a spoiler. Alrighty, I think I know where we're going. But I'm in an ad right now. Keeper rated Marine last night. He's the one who holds world record for the 9 speedrun. Marine Mammal Rescue's so good. Also, I just realized if I beat this game, I can finally watch 9 speedruns. Because I've been so intrigued. It's like, how do you play this game fast? I'm the slowest Final Fantasy IX player ever. But like, I'm just so intrigued about 9 speedruns. Good night, yes, good night. Thank y'all for being here and hanging out with me, even though it's so late. We are going to send the love over to Strix Legend, who's playing Tales of Vesperia, which is a game I want to play eventually, but I feel like I won't absorb enough information from the screen to be spoiled. And Strix is pretty cool. Strix is also a member of my stream team, so please give her lots and lots of love. Strix Legend. I can spell, you guys. I'm so sleepy. Oh, and I need to do the raid message. I'm so used to Risk just spamming them the minute I hit 6 hours. Copy the raid message. We have one with global emotes and one with subscriber emotes. I will be back Saturday, which is technically tomorrow, but also not. Saturday, Riss and I will be playing more Pokemon Emerald, Solok, and hopefully not dying to the 4-tree gym, and then more Final Fantasy will be on Tuesday. We will start Disc 4. And I will probably lose my goddamn mind, but at least I can't grind Chocobo anymore and delay it any further. Strix is very cool. Strix is very cool. Right at 6 hours, I know, I'm gaming. I'm gaming. I'm gonna snooze that ad just in case I yap for too long. But, copy the raid message, give Strix lots and lots of love, and have a great night. And hopefully, next week we'll be on the actual stream schedule. I don't know if we will, but hopefully we will be. I'm crossing my fingers, and at the very least, Saturday will be on time. We are not doing anything, I have no plans Saturday besides play lots of Pokemon. And then it might be a shorter stream, but we'll be starting on time. Anyway, I'm yapping. I need to go to sleep. I love you all very much, and I hope you have a great night. This game is really good. I'm gonna be thinking about it all night while I try to sleep. Good night.